Thursday, the 19th of June, 2025, 3 minutes on top of the hour, 1700 hours British summer time. Live once again on A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, A24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamasu. This is where discerning Ghanaians like you will come with discerning thoughts to contemplate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful and amazing Ghana. Here, to keep it very simple, we have understood that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, it's all about we working on ourselves to be able to present a better version of us to deliver the better Ghana that we are looking forward to. So if at any particular point in time we are not having the effect that we want as a nation, we should be thinking of the causes that is giving us that effect. And when you think of it deeply, you realize that we are the very causes of the effects that we are having, individually and collectively. You see, when you come to reason on a grand scale or on the collective level, knowing that our individual efforts are collectively linked with one another, you come to realize that it's a collective responsibility. Now look at it this way. If say someone does their own business in the bedroom, or some people do their own business in the bedroom and then they give birth, right? They give birth to a boy, a girl, or what have you. You may say it is their own business that they've done and they've given birth to that child. Back in time, it was the society that was bringing up children. So it wasn't just you alone who will be disciplining the child or what have you. It is the collective responsibility of the society. Earlier days, forefathers, they understood these principles. So they realized that it is not just you who is supposed to bring up this child. It's a collective responsibility, in the sense that if the child become a very responsible adult in future, the society will benefit of that. Likewise, if the child becomes wayward, they will equally suffer. So it's a collective responsibility. They understood the invariable, the inseparable self of our individual efforts, all coming together at the collective level. So when you come to think of things this way, it helps you to do your very best at any particular point in time, whatever the case may be. And that is why we are here, to figure out what we need to do, individual levels, collective levels, grand levels, to make Ghana a very beautiful place. It's as simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Thursday's edition of Bama. So you know what we call it? Reflective Thursday. Yes, we're coming to reflect. And just know, okay, say the emu api and come out. Baby, I will be at some pen so we're feeding another A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and A24 Radio GH. It's a Facebook and YouTube X and our at A24 Radio. And they say, Yabaha, Yabeto Atwa unit. You will do so, and Semu na Yahe, they will see it to me yo. Emma Woma Ghana efa into my pefra. Enti free some penpensu ya ko yino ahobrase ani die kwan so ebe royal party ntare na gu baby na hye mami to do za okudie no na eno na ye di dry ho a said the no ye kan ye no enye de ye ka de ye ka ho hia na emom de vibrate de wo ya koma so de wo ya dwene mu eno ho hia pa the eka should be in alignment with what is in our thoughts. And he say yeah the mami to do za okudi any dry ho a enyin so ho a e was here making sure say yeah vibrate the eka no yeah vibrate see yeah Ghana for said yeah Bible no can also sankrofo we say wo do ma no ne di machi he enso wo makoma de eye far away. And this year they are no can say Ghana first yet do Ghana na yabusi ahu say na ya dwene mu no say ne sitie ye mu bebre o ho no mu a ye they are no can say do Ghana. But the question I was ebu asembu say was ebusi ahu any say if the person at the helm of affairs enye wo favorite ana wo running affairs what kind of secret trust do you hold for that individual? Maka chirichiri mu ha epen se ego no ebe mu a ohun de eba ne se me ka se na enko hwe ma enema enko so ewo ma enim na se entumi ama the ego wants to be recognized, the ego wants to be right. Intino deep within no ubon se ego no ne wish nyina ne se nipa na okoye na enye wo de no onfeli said the ego will feel right to say the nanka me pese woko no ono na wo senko woko se me kan enti wo be kaya yem hwe syndrome no be kaya se ebo ho nkomo it is the ego speaking. And deep within us now many of us have such thoughts when the person running the affairs of the nation is not the person that we actually stood for. The ego within us me have such thoughts. Enti some people may say omodo oma no beka say o ya person o man Ghana koye ba wonko ma dwene mu no na adwene no different different. Eti see the mami ti odozi a okodi ani dry ho a mesre wa hwe wadwene mu nso yie why mesre wo hwe adwene no mu yie say bibia ekokama player na obona enye me choice no am I wishing say obobu nnamu na yede me choice no aba ana say still na no minim say my player my choice or no not my choice no it is a collective team that I support. Inti whatever the case may be the obo be and I'm giving my beautiful thoughts, amazing thoughts to that person. Which one or where do you stand? Where do you stand? And the path of righteousness and the path of our selfish interest or individual needs. You can want some another. Eti ahandi obese ye ba ye be doso adwene no ye be doso adwene no. First of all, to examine say what we have known already know it's still applicable in today's life, and also move a step further and create new ideas, new principles to help us live our lives. We need to evaluate the principles with which we are running our nation. We need to run or rerun the principles with which we are supporting ourselves, and see if it's working or it's not working. And untini abahase enti memo akwaba so otie ni nko said ye na natena na nasarbedi akone Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwate mesene papa yonti na nanketia yeboni dinda bia America for Ghana for United Kingdom for Spain, France, Holland, Belgium, from all the corners of the world. Maybe I would be Papa Smiley Minister and Pensu in Makwaba at the bar and another Jumedi, so Reflective Thursday. Another, although I wasn't here, we raised a very important topic, the moment of truth. We are seeing and we are seeing. We may be running with our own principles, Yewo niema bi a ya nkasa emre bi a na say way of life bi a ya nkasa use de ehwe abrabo. But along the way, no, we may come to that moment we realize something different. Sometimes we call it the moment of truth, the moment of reckoning. And when the moment of reckoning or the moment of truth hits you, you come to the awareness of a different truth, a more powerful truth, something more important that you need to replace with what you have already worked with. And no na wafakwame any a chair any da. He was running away from humility, and something drew him closer to humility. We all run away from certain natural principles, and then nature in its own way brings us to those principles in diverse ways. Yeah, we are brought back to the fundamental principles that make things much better in this life. Na say wa hwe hu a enka obehwe obeti ase yi a to say I think Plato and kan was say the more I know no I come to realize say I know nothing, right? The person ko change na say you can interpret it in diverse ways. But senka woko wanim no when you are rising up the ranks so kosro when you are becoming more no hono kra na wosenka your humility level should also increase. Kosro no hona your humility level should increase but to so many people no it is the other way around. As they rise up no as wo ko omanim no na omu humility level mum ba form. The reason why enyansafo no when they are going higher omu humility levels no ba form and say they come to realize say they need not separate themselves from the people beneath them. Osikani anase onyansani bi a all rise up the ranks no say or kosra onim say eye es asie no ene hold suro no enti say what ne hu free asie no ho a all that will happen and say obehwe ase they will crumble and then fall off. Enti or kosra just to keep him so close to honor was a form no or apply humility in whatever they do. We a natural wisdom, and those who work with this wisdom, no, they live very, very happily. Sometimes you wonder, say, oh, I don't know, can you be now or related with the very ones Sebia or no Juma, the very ones at the bottom, beautifully. You see, and don't just say you don't create boundaries, you create boundaries, but professional, respectful, and humble boundaries are now creating. That is what you do. And you see, when you begin to understand life from such perspectives, it makes you re-evaluate the things that you have run with for a very long time, and then you begin to turn your life around. That is the purpose of Reflective Thursday. And no, and another yakoka the moment of truth. Seminar. Wafa Kwame any share dear. So amazing, so wonderful. And utie wafa Kwame nini yemwa. You very clear, say after that incident, he is still applying the new principle that he's discovered. Humble. One thing I love about him, you may have your qualms about how he does his things, but say wano eko fano sokura na for Kwame does not. So simple, so respectful. Now, and also Kwame one principle that I love so much. You see, say the ewo mu ebu usuno what you are made of, and then now you give to other people. So sir. Say if filthy words is within you, that is what you give to people. Now if it's not filthy words within you, how can you give filthy words to other people? If you are not filled with disrespectfulness, how can you give disrespectfulness, or how can you be disrespectful to other people? You may call it whatever you want to call it, but the ebu so na akoma Bible na kan o say the ayema ebu so ewa akoma mu no eno ane ye de ma. And see what you are filled with within you, no, that is what you give unto others. Into Kwame, he is filled with humility, he is filled with respect, and that is why he gives respect. I love that of you. I deeply love that about him. Reflective Thursday. That is why we are here. And Zibra, the reflection kakra. Man, and that for us to talk about the moment of truth. But you know, I love to listen and learn from each and every one of us. I love it so much. Papa, if we are able to learn from ourselves, okay? Said that Miss Kine or say, one thing that I know is that I know nothing. Plateau. When I can. One thing. 80. No matter what you know, as compared to what is there to be known, you know nothing. You don't know Foko. You don't know nothing. 80. Onyansa for brother Ishmael, he puts it in a very nice way. I am the embodiment of all wisdom, because my wisdom is in all of you. And she said, he knows it through everybody. And that is why we are here, to learn from each and every one of us. That is what brings us here on Reflective Thursday. Yaton Chiana, Yabon Come, Yanqua Homaniso, Ovako Vichum Berma, Ewa Homaniso, Yamo Fako Fichum Berma, Aquaba. Na Yamon Como, so I read it. Yeah, Ovako Fi, say, what time in Candia, any Bamaswo.
I drink Casio.
Now, if I walk here.
Oh, Yamianto, me Hoyapa.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh,
of I am here, Yahoya.
And then Mosari London, Mowedanos.
Eh, Wafa can a cabio. Emotion.
Baptist and Rihanna Peter,
Moya she.
And you have to enjoy it because it may not last long enough.
Sound.
The winter. Yes, about 3-4 months time. I want to buy some more cable. We are boy, we see it's hot.
Very,
Keep quiet and enjoy it. Keep quiet and enjoy it. Because it may not last long enough.
Mm-hmm.
You never get enough of it. So when you're for this week, next week, enjoy. Keep quiet and enjoy it. Because the cold weather, I know doors to change. Hot weather, my doors.
More like it.
Yeah, and you have to appreciate it. Shit, won't come on to more theatre movie and Uncle or Tissa more theatre more. Obama, I want to about table. And you just enjoy it. Keep quiet and enjoy it. That's all. You can only say, I want a dose, a period of cold, the dose, a period of hotness.
Yeah.
Take a car when you're please, everybody enjoy it.
Yeah, tell what, you're full of food. About the science say the different energy systems and a back room. So
oh yeah, sir, we are no energy power. Just a natural vitamin C and just it wipes away everybody's in a happy mood. Before you say hot pants. Before the crab you or mumpa nanti barefooted call garden. We say baby out here, so could you not fear no bathroom as well head next door. I won't say man you or normal dagad, you know. They are happy. Will be a straight. I said by November now will be a moon and kusu. I want it's so stressful. And the energy we are there, it's not measurable. A lot of energy in the Abba. Uko chroma nipan chroma yema baby but winter time we say if I can crave it and we shed daddy baby and at night What she just it's stressful and yeah, the energy. The energy,
I
I
know,
was
I know.
I didn't see the doors. So
Mm-hmm.
I want to doors to change a Rihanna.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, Wafa.
See, Kaka Mujana, please enjoy.
You better enjoy pa. You better enjoy. You better enjoy. You better enjoy pa. Na Wafa. Eja, ye ko anim no. Me say say enra o te Wafa kwa me moment of truth na me say wo sere kakra wo akire ho, right? Mhm. Nanya bia enya bia once why encounter sad new bi pan na why encounter a moment of truth and our circumstances and our encounter and our truth be na discover.
Me gidi say nipa do obia have had their ups and downs. Obia do no a in sure kwa be say obia have had their times and like so. And this oku bo abonti no. O fa pan in chance ntina na me bu na dia. We no say me nyan timi repair. Obia, we have had our ups and downs in life. The friend is saying there were moments, growing up, to be a come, it's mid deal. Say, oh, my man, papa, the 20, and I told me, come be deal, sir, be not both. Because some realms not a lot for a door so Ghana so until 69 Buzia be a better one free a call and see something can be more and I mean now for 4 boys the come GS annual you call Mammy ya sana your free a man mammy ya mammy a lot of store just a be all you see be a view. Now, yet it tell no idea who say autumn envelope, any writing pad, no. Then only now what they are told the top shelf inside the. That's why oh Sabas is here. Yes, oh Babas is here. We are struggling. It's here now. Oh.
Say what Wafa. Twaso.
Me say Tamwa Yahoo Chen by and growing up no. Yeah, this is new for the night your mama no free German Bible and she come DS annual. We have to go on a mission. We attack the Alata for store. The qua. You see a envelope and a writing pad. One of say we were almost share writing pad, you know. It's a top shelf inside the shop. Shop in the name of the table, no much share dokuno, fancy dokuno, and a bread. Nina never yeah, quiet in a gang, maybe 2, 3. Not your choir, not your busha so mammy, ya envelope. Tamwa, what done in Nino, old rich top shelf on a writing pad and envelope balance. Now, Madame Baku Jabon, they be at no fat or chrono back and our bread and a loaf of bread, then yeah, or they are sharing and tumum. Now, me so me and me bend me own inside store and so they reach up to somebody not come before a popular pipe and Exeter come beef. Now, be my richie, now my sap tobacco, and I sandy, be my father, you know, and so that share me pocket. Say, my minute the envelope on the bar. You have some the envelope on our side, so we pay envelope where you pay. Yeah, can be a only be. I was only being home. Near Busan said, I will be a bee, no one so I can't overcome. It's in a year call. Let us say, oh, because I said, Sana, indeed, most times, yeah, the Sana, a contrasia, na be panel, money, combi, bar, etc. And that's na ye didi na pe bi kwa na ya tab Coca-Cola ba kwa ka no ya ma ne anu bi so sa suba boni we ya me compensation ye sa chere pa because ya no most times ya na come edie until the only way I never survive and say we chose that path and then in retrospect I see say enye and so well at that time that was how what we thought said it's just just to survive and then until say no rebe no nice ye ma me no be free ejom be ba be wo fufu na ye nya bi adi until we are no part 10 11 12 1 there some mission ya na itimi ye be twice a day so until we are nya ye nya kombi fana san din we nya ye nya nutrition no na yeah but today no say who pushing ya make I say in retrospect it was not nice, it was no good, but then we did it, and I would advise would be I say who be on fast me growing up on the fast or any part. So this is one, yeah, me I am your past yes I did me. So this is my confession, and I regret entirely, and I ask for forgiveness. Na just say I may say maybe be that. Number two be so for say. Omo no mo de nso efutu de wo pa na wo fa se kom di nipa no wo he na asa akoye de me kase ma ye bi that so see that is my little story.
You offer. Thank you very much. But apart from this, is there anything that you want us to reflect on today?
Oh, the Americans here.
The
Americans, the usual Ghana and Sensibia say we are not governing ourselves well. So, I'm saying not what Peja now. I see me by now. Electricity Company of Ghana, and they are saying be to Ghana for when you say Ghana Water Company at the Womoka, they say 19 million cities. I'm saying, how did this happen? If we are governing ourselves well, that should never happen. Because yeah, were auditors are checking and buying books. Now, yeah, they would tell 90 million. Say, I had over a very long period. When we say we are not governing ourselves well, and yes, we have employed people to make sure things of this nature do not happen. People are paid just to make sure it is easy. Because division of labor say if there is a break or one side but being said about 2 weeks ago I see there is an energy debt to be in to avoid doing so there petrol out of all liters and one CBS no so we not show why we are not governing ourselves well. That should not happen. Me, I don't mind. I understand governance, good governance. I do. You see why some people think the way they see sometimes. We are collecting taxes to be used. Your friend. You see, you prepare a proper fiscal policy. And then you're part of the world. Why? Every natural resource as to be sustained. Can you see a copper busia or baby ada? Nenam aban bonny politics and yet as embassy say energy busia or and then somebody come and tell me, oh, taxes here. We are paying enough taxes already. Nasa musi energy de fine. I understand the general concept of tax. But yet your tax, I don't know ministers in be. Why? Are they lost over me? You see, this is what I disagree with everybody. Generally, I understand taxes. Look, what is the definition of democratic governance? Government of, for, and by the people. Everybody is the same under the law. Ghana have and conformity woman the woman to tax be. Woman need the most people, woman consume the most electricity, and yet they don't pay a penny. Why do we pay them? Why do we? Ministers see, woman see to almost say, some agents see to channel allow taxpayers' money. You sue taxpayers' money. You pure taxpayers' money. You year at the back cost cook. Your man V8 car, or saloon car. All the ministers. Why? To do something good for me and what do they do for us? What do these officials do for us? If you ask me, I'll say nothing. They don't do anything for me. They are there to line up their own pocket, and I get mad, very angry when we be back, no defense, tax in the MTR. What are these? Their responsibility is to govern us well. See, woman govern well. Everyone see I got a room ha. Come in a street light here, and yet we pay for it. Oh, we have a water bill. There's a component for the government to provide street lighting. They don't. It's kind of already. As we have because now what's our catch them say because top to go inside tax. Shaka on V8 car. Who bought break a crack? Bear 1 gallon and it's all free. The fuel is free. Mina meet you. Warm fear air conditioning boho. Warm kitchen and no be an oven wash station or maybe kitchen station. My software, warm so air condition. They consume the most electricity. I didn't see the woman to be. Just my argument is that they don't pay any of these taxes and I want them to pay. When they tell me so I'll keep quiet. I'll clap for them. Now because woman that is my anger. But the general concept of taxes, Masa, I share them share political side, I understand. But it is not fair. Good governance. They take money from the rich and famous to benefit the poor people. It is the other way round. It is the other way round. Before Tony Blair became prime minister, you provided houses for all the ministers, cantonments, region, 4 years there, some as Gracia, some phone, many. Now, woman for they will continue to enjoy the benefit for as long as woman who said we have to agitate and tell them say we have to real power is something that you take. Nobody will give you power that. We have to agitate, demonstrate, and tell them say when they are in person. And then at that time, and one person agree nobody be. That's why we are moving Sikofan. I will never be a Sikofan. I'll continue my agitation. Say no, they have to do something for us. The best example, na me do manuasi. So omo go ye govern your hospitals and a good nation, One health service is fantastic. What a land, me should be land, me area, there be abi benyina. Hospital ame call. All the ministers say what UK we all use this access the same thing. Minti say Prince Charles, King Charles was yare last year 2 years with cancer or hospital in Germany and Canada or London. Wow. I didn't think I can over also a hospital America. Why? And he was in charge of all our finances. So who was able, and yet New Party Ghana and see to attack. We must fight against this bureaucracy. You see, we have to agitate. That is the only surest way. Sir, one best son, no my baby diamaye. They will never voluntarily do anything for you. They can take it. Now I am ya, do not understand. What provide good hospital? What provide reliable public transport? And so you comfort them. And you are telling me about where Papa. I laugh when I hear people make lamentations. About Papa reliable public transportation, buses, train and numb from Abanaye. It is almost a British Prime Minister. What he play you don't care because when you require most scatter the idea. You shall be a hospital, Papa, you shall. Why you time Ben they call during say Prince Charles and now Prime Minister? I don't because Jamaica can't be Prime Minister. Ghana had you don't get anything. Woman National Health Service, a woman say malaria 2 and to paracetamol and one. Wunya cancer can for it idea, Massa Wiska Ubewu our Ghana ha. Sikana prostate cancer biano in Fidie here hospital pa. Back where MRI machine, CT scan. You do someone you who every bone be a war with him bia yaton. I don't even go to me see chroma. Nancy Muti, Tabo Furata hacker and call for bond said, yeah, a bit more who stress. Who discard why stress up? Also on what you when this is 65 years. We had to call back as a battle. He has age. And to be public platform say, I am buying Papa. When they are denying us of a Nema Maya sustain say about Papa good health service. A friend is saying sustainable incomes, yeah, living allowance. Ghana, one minimum wage, 20 cedis a day. 80 times 30 days, and 600 cedis. Realistically, tell me, is that a no? The answer is no. It's kind of the minimum wage for a that money will not last you for even 1 week on trotro. Would you call a bar? What do you mean find high dine? What do you mean find quality food they need? What you want to mean for also? They are marked 20 cedis a day. That is official money, minimum. And to be honest, at the end of 4 years, as gracias 760,000 cedis here. You be an article. You try to see to solve any tracker. One few any tracker. One man school any tracker. And you pay at the moment. At the hopper, they don't touch it. One side behind a sikasaka, and people come and tell me defending say about papa. I buy beer the past 33 years. I buy in yet. People, I will appeal to people to join me. We should agitate and tell them say, "Cause you both doors, woman wire kaka you buy home." They should provide us with street lights because you're tiaka. Maybe two way, you do mechanical when I've got money in the meter. I've got 300 cities, 3 million. And so maybe you do mechanical. What is that? What is that? And when somebody come and tell me, say, hey, taxes, I understand taxation. America crown woman said, nobody would voluntarily want to pay taxes. Nobody on this earth. Nobody in his right mind. And no other source who could tax. No. You have to force us to pay. You have to justify. I just about to justify why they are collecting that taxes from me. That is my argument. Says cannot see yet free petrol. They should justify why we have to pay that money when they are not paying that money. Me, that is my argument. Someone assumes so much. I'll keep quiet. So far, I've not gotten that assurance. That is why I'm so angry and I'm still agitated. And I get mad at people on this platform. Yeah, almost support. Says can you say? Especially because I support. I'm on the ground here. Be why should I have to pay money for energy debt? Again, I can't look at the consumption of electricity and fuel of these government officials. Why? Me meet up my load is kegum. To be creative, I can't pay for me creative. And I have now, I feel say they should. Ghana deserve better from what this MPP and DC are giving us. We deserve better. COVID-19 receipt your principal COVID-19 levy. Ni yaji. Says can the other. No more. Sika won't go for a dear power both MPP and DC. At me expense, me I'm on the ground. So that's why I'm angry most time when you hear me screaming.
Okay. You Wafa. Thank you very much. That's it. Why? That's it.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Wafa kwame
Wafa kwame alandi.
Wafa obi anra o hwe na wagya hosa wa mu obi amane wagya hosa na mama obi anhu de oye ade de na bai Wafa.
Wafa Adebi owa beyond of a kwami control.
Ana me say dey na buy that's it. Carry card buy.
Me who dey ko buy kra nafa misa. Me who. Na wo ka to dia. Ko bia so ejo. Eta me call class. Me ti one me monitor na ka James to boase na enche bia ni. It me also TikTok also TikTok has to be blamed because TikTok who go on more enema ebetumi aboa me ma extending me years because young crowd want me lecture me so nti ya me yes me tie bi ube na media fame esa ebe push me deep in the night. Nti ni nyina aka ho courses makoma sa ekabo mu ye problem but my adwene say me nsafo ahene de onne me boa se de be ya be hwe se de be ya bibi na afin enu akra say me ntumi amfra ankrusu eyi no but anyway enu ade yifo no enkrem asofofo no bai omo bekeka omo die nti ene de so mo amo alert mo num no a ene they have to be blamed.
Okay, all right then. Me kasa na uya ma bombard of a body and a bombard emra. No, just any abeaba. Why?
Na me because the mommy topic because and the of a human admitting
And a reflective Thursday, right? And at the moment of truth, no, I don't think you did justice to it. One said and do so, sasem right?
Oh, now me count two a friend is a Abranti, although the memory very good. Sam. Na me cry and me some throw say wiki me mission is said the bay a bit me a collective commissioner yet be massa review commission because the offer to bad governance in umni who na osha the tino constitution mama so who say constitution no a true say there are so many weaknesses and injustice. And this was my occasion say yen kaya adwene wo ho a e wo say seize that opportunity na me de me no e wo ho aka say be tro the brofo no na me de agu ho no na wo fa twumi de be kwa wo de aka ho akwama yin because here Ghana we are no kai no see we are not governing ourselves well na Ghana where the whole of Enra me reflections in United say mentia say euro CD economic policy justify say the CD must grow up as they say mentia say but Matthias say Ghana for near Bria, you more destroy environment. Said the Bay Obenya good, because they say good, or record high. Like the honey be who say Jimmy for because who destroy environment? Where is your future? America, many a friend is saying, Africa, no say, America, good no. But they are not minding them simply because they care about their environment. Sapa pepe na go praso as a go or die any kind. Say ora ba umia. Where oil for good now when you bring home. Yeah, also what say. Ye krom hadmu good ne waha nsuo to a enya so kwa kofa to fikra ubo se hohoro awo sisa nugget no bi ofom but nye no na be kire say e ho say ye sacrifice ye land na ye menkan ye board ye boyen nyasani no ntaba muna moninko na ye ya taasi die ye mpene e ma mo mai tu mu gold no ye ya taasi so Yaseni kasa. Voter region have protected their land. Na santimemu die ya wano yetemu sikata inti se utu sika wa santimemu a da po akunya kura wa himfie ti asanti die na ya o free mu say ya a friend man point and what is nice see ho say baby say you be say nsuo you be say asase for good tie and you only pending for Debbie. Because DK ye ni say na say ye pending for I can be for no so man protect you ya kai cry yet yasi and you be to gold no be it is you know say ye name value ye ni asase so value any sending it on entity so as I say one with your plot to know near good baby concrete Santifonia Saruno intim ubetomoko unipa na free a crassy and for bibia ma ubetomoko ubetonchi ubeto bibia idea yet to ye bia ubeto na reason kwale cranda or more ko ata for akuya wo edini I was just because we don't know how to manage ourselves. And I'm thinking, brilliant. Hey, two nipo. Ya two nipa. Emma ya say did so ye ton. Hey, China for and him for Albania for Opie Babe Pesque Friganako. No more qua, or more ban or more far or more so or more be jiri. Now, even at all, Cabanin can say, Debbie, ye free be restoration. Into what you say to be too much. That's it. We jan or home. Never names in the bed. Don't so, here cost the down, cost the down. Environment cost the day. No, a friend say, a catchy is a woes, you know. Environmental cost down and generations to come, no. It will be too expensive for Ghanaians to bear. They met Atieni. You know, I'm in 2 years, you. And I'm a bad guy who say, still, ya, Nassani, man, say, I know, best saying that. Even come to cry, or you cry, say, baby, open your good. Okay. And one is me, I'm a bama, a sherry con. A baby, I won't pen, you travel. Like I see me, baby, or farming. Say, may I nip a spin and puppy SEC home. But, as a dear funny that. I overbody, so I ready the abu and now for coming there. Me as a American, the same language. Me say some no 6 coordinating a year me back platform we so the same language in American. We next your and it's your your environment. If you don't know, now we protect the show. Now we are saying overbody. People now feel me more about now, so and they are we so over county of a body. I'm say or men in yo of a body. Say why occupied into Yama Bombardier, into Bombardier. So I ready there on me to who and Eja, it may be 4 hours and. Be a fagana hona se obebona maniama eni bright na memua wa tu na fifa de bra boba de so mi hu se wuchia to eduma minimara ti net on the leg e to abie baba ma hu se bomba ti an kino to iti boba de biro we so we na se so aye okupada ma me frɛ
friend member after Abi member
yo ane na papa oko yo oko anye me nwanwa I'm not surprised ane Abi Joseph the Ghana no which actually dynamics in Abi so by might know nothing. Also the obe canwa can be a lady. So I'm be tea of a chumudia when ye she what to know with you. Alata for Namani walk of Pensano. And Crawford said, one more milk. Warm way, Nina never pay. Oh, Bombo. Hey, Mommy and Kanda Kumasi, Kumasi, Nedia Semini. Now, no one's work. Cool. Okay, I said, yeah. Almost sorry. For you go back to go so you when you when you as a book home.
Oh, buy a cable quack you your book.
Hey, nothing so umbio.
Papa, what are you calling me?
I've called you for so many minutes ago.
I thought just say, Papa, what say you should call it? Just say.
Me see, my friend, so what here, right? That and over you more can.
Yeah, Mr. Chun spoke very, very well, pa. Because
did you hear everything that he said?
I came in midway, but the part where people used to tell us about Papa, about this, about that.
No. Wait a minute. But how they were making life difficult for another woman? Did you hear that?
Who is that? What?
They study how that woman works in her shop. And also, if no, omo de kotosro. Mama no the if no mni station and kotosro. And to omo kwa, what they do is to Mami stationary no envelope no mni station and no be mine. And to mami no wasting the time the matter of chum organo. Ezeta near the Ashia bottom, Merky near the Ashia bottom, Sadi near the Ashia bottom.
In Kumasi.
Just to fight
so Mr. Chun was a bad boy, pal. Because last time he was telling me how they were stoning the Northness. They were stoning them, pa. One day they got hold of him, pa. The way they beat him. They beat the hell out of him, you know. And he wanted telling the truth.
Maybe a warm restaurant or more college or any mamma shop.
Hey, Mr. Chun was a bad man, pal. Well, when you do bad things and you know it's bad, you can only pray for forgiveness, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. But it's you, my many losses, no, and your prayers, no, they begin the losses, no. Why?
But Kwame, there are certain type of business when you are doing, you have to provide for, theft as also part of your losses, isn't it? The same way in our oil sector, things which have not been stolen at all, they say is been stolen. We all know that when you are operating, selling or dealing in liquids, there is what we call evaporation and so on. But in our part of the world, it's no evaporation or anything. It's mere stealing. Do you understand? They don't count some of the barrels or the gallons and so on. So they provide for unreasonable things. Yeah, Kwame, so what is your topic? Your reception is not working, no. Eh? Kwame, your phone is not working.
I can hear everybody loud and clear. I can hear you.
You can hear Kwame.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah. So you look at your phone.
Yeah, intermittent cuts, Biba. Intermittent cuts, Biba.
Okay.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
So what is your question?
Yeah. Bibi person any angle, anywhere you want to go, why? The opera news, Send me cousins no more, and then me Adam, Abraham Crawford. See, that twisty and you for us. They are causing destruction. Or don't you maybe Salam, you, Shalom, and you maybe. I'll be a trust way. Oh, la. I've been so Antoninko. I'll be lying.
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. Yeah.
But you are not talking. You hear, but you are not saying anything.
Yeah. Oh, I think I was talking. No, my thing was blue. I didn't. I said, Over Kwame, your cousins. Yeah, your cousin. I hear you saying Shalom and Allah Akbar, and so are not working anymore. They bombarded hospitals anyhow. Gaza, Palestine, they finished all of them. Today they give them why. See how they are complaining. That is mass destruction. It's criminal. I mean, how can a group of people think like this? How do you? So when Bombardier can tell him that all their shalom and everything is not working. You understand? It's not. It's like they've deceived people with that thing. Anyway.
You
yeah. Guys saying, yeah, I was saying when you were talking about Mr. Chum, I said Mr. Chum spoke very well with regards to people coming here. Do you understand? Bini White used to come, Kwabena used to come and tell us about Papa. Look, all this noise we are making, oh, good government, good this, the bottom line, we are not even getting the bottom line of good governance. That is why I don't agree with any of them. The bottom line of good governance is effectively and efficiently run hospitals, effective and efficiently run road network, road systems, healthcare delivery, effective and efficient education system. Is that what these two gang of thieves been giving us? Look, we are where we are, not because they are better than us, but they've got these things right. These things running at least comparatively efficient, effective. That is why we are here. You understand? That is why we are here. If you consider, so we have people managing us. We are paying them as gratia. We are giving them V8. We are giving them house boys. We are giving them everything they need to deliver these services to us. But look at how stupid they think we are. As we are providing all these high facilities for them, they are sitting in Ghana and say, these people, they are so stupid. Me, I'm finishing 4 years. I'm finishing 8 years. I'll go to America and go enjoy. I'll go to America and come to UK, go enjoy their hospitals. So whilst we are giving these people the money, while we are providing them anything they need, they are also thinking, me, after 4 years, I'm gone. After 4 years, I'm going to join. I mean, how? If you don't understand what I'm saying, imagine Ken Oforiatta. All the V8, all the services, all the hailing, everything we gave him, whilst he was financing, these people, let me finish and go and enjoy proper service in America. these people are just disturbing me. You understand? And we can name them. Akufo-Addo. And this, but when he finishes his hospital, his doctors, everything are in the UK here. So when are we going to get sense? So it is very annoying. I don't take it lightly at all when somebody comes here on this platform to say, Aban Papa, when Akufo-Addo was giving us, yesterday, Kwabra was saying, we will miss Akufo-Addo. We will miss Akufo-Addo with what? With his stupidities? No, we have to put our thinking caps on. Oh. You understand? All the benefits, all the services we give these people, they don't even care. They just use it for the period and they are gone. And we are picking the pieces. Maybe you are lucky, you are not in the system to suffer, but your cousin, your niece, your auntie, our people are suffering. Look, when we are here, wherever we are all sojourning, we can talk all the rubbish, we can talk all the nonsense we want. But when you land Akotoka, and you start going into the mainstream, you say, yes, I'm in danger now. When you go to Ghana, you have to pray that you don't get any emergency. If you get any emergency, you will see your MPP, your NDC, all are rubbish. I mean, from Kotoka International Airport, if you get emergency, who is coming to even, where are they taking you to? Where do we even have ambulance? I mean, nothing. If they have the road they will pass you on. Today I read someone, one MPP guy, his face is like cloud. When you are flying there, you see cloud. His face, MPP man, face like cloud. Ghanaians are missing MPP already.
Ad hominem.
What is up ad home? I have not mentioned anybody's name. MPP supporter. In Ghana, we will say, the Ghanaians are missing MPP. How can Ghanaians miss MPP? We are still picking the pieces they left behind. We are still picking the rubbish, the rot they left behind. Who told him we are missing them? The devastation they left behind is what we are still dealing with. So, look, when I hear somebody supporting MPP talking, I cannot take it lightly. Now, look at these people. We gave you all the opportunity to set Ghana on the right track. You rather reverse everything, destroy everything you came to meet on the scene. And you won't keep quiet. You will not keep quiet, still talking. Well, those people who don't have conscience, they cannot reason, they don't want to think, and want to follow these people blindly. I'm glad that these the MPP UK people, they are fighting seriously. When I listen to them, I'm so happy. You understand? Those MPP people here, calling themselves communicators, if you listen to them now, they are fighting. I just enjoy that. Some are saying Bawumia should be disqualified. Some are saying Kanu Ejipo. I say yes. Look, MPP party, I wish they disintegrate into smithereens, that they can't even pick the pieces. And I said this some time ago. I wish one day we woke up and MPP is fighting. Me, I can buy the arms, proper guns, and give to all of them, the opposing side. They shoot themselves, wipe themselves off. Because we don't see any benefit from these MPP people. What these people took us through the past 8 years is incredible. It's incredible. A group of people who told us they are the most intellectual, and we also thought they were enlightened. Look, now my conclusion is there is more, there are more illiterates in the MPP party than they portray themselves. The ratio of illiterates in MPP compared to NDC is more higher.
Abio.
Papa Smile, I'm here, yes.
Okay, all right. Mami Musawu.
So before you go on, you are like, you know what you call Okusim Pueya.
Okusim Pueya, yeah. You said that before.
When we go to the bush and we fire we fire, you see it's coming.
Yeah. Mami Musawu. Now what university in the song?
Yes.
Now you've written what 10 more pages since last night.
What I can say?
I said you've written 10 more pages.
What I can say?
Yeah, Bombard, I think he's talking to somebody behind.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, now that's why they go. Yeah.
They say, Emra now what you know. Try say you achieve something out of the uni.
Papa Smiley, the first and foremost is to pass my exams. That was when I was at the uni. The first and foremost is to learn to pass my exams. And second motivation is to acquire as much knowledge as possible. That is why I think I said here some time ago that in all my aspirations to learn, especially both from when I started learning from primary school or elementary school up to uni, I'm very, very inquisitive. The book I have been quoting here as the book which sets me on the whole pace, Self-Help by Samuel Smiles. I read that book when I was in elementary school, like Form 3 or Form 2 or Form 3, between Form 2 and Form 4. And since I read that book, it's like some sort of, they've set some torchlights in front of me. It made me more inquisitive. So throughout all my education, to pass exams, I never, ever harbored any intention in my mind to write any exams. Hold on, to write any exams and fail.
Okay. All right.
I have to pass.
So you knew your purpose in uni, yes, sir?
No, that's why I started going, not only in the uni, but from all my education. Mm-hmm. And I told you before, let me recap. I've said this thing here. When I was in primary school in Adesu, far from the school. And I always used to be within the top 5. One day, I fell within the top 10. Papa Smiley. I remember this thing very well. I had my senior cousins at home. I remember George, Nanabe, and so on. Remembering them alone make me feel unwilling to go home. Because they would tease me. Primary school, they will tease me to the extent I couldn't. So I stay in the school till they send some people from home to come to the school and come and carry me. Since then, I said, no way, this will never happen again. So it carried on. But ironically, it was when I was at university that I decided not to be learning again. So my friends who see me now, they say, is that you? Because at the time, I was more business-oriented than academic-oriented. But reality has made me the other way around, which I'm enjoying. Anyway, so ask your question.
You will say, more or less, no, whichever way, no, you know your purpose. Yes, sir.
Of course, yes.
Okay, all right then. I see.
Of course, yes.
Obia unimu purpose no de. On fan niema ni agoro. Yes, sir.
No. It has.
Na ebia see I win so high purpose there. In this life, no, what is our purpose?
Baba Smiley, each one and every one of, I mean, for me, is to live a very good life. Of course, what is good life is subjective. You understand? To some people, good life will be amassing as much wealth as possible. And, doing what they can with it. To me, good life is my ability to function effectively in whatever society or whatever group or whatever community I find myself in. Supporting when I can, as far as my abilities, will. To me, that is good life. To some people, no.
Now, let's go back to the uni.
Yeah.
So if as you were very purposeful, now who ubia ono de ase de waba ho se ono no obefam keke en na sefo a now say now feel ma say nipa no.
Papa Smiley, you will I'll give you a very good example. You will not find purposeless people at the uni, simply because at the uni you don't become first or last or something. You go out with whatever grade you are. But when I was at the sixth form, I remember we were going to write A level. And one behaved in a way. We were writing exams, And this guy carried a paw to the class. And that guy was somebody, he was not serious at school. He didn't learn. He didn't do anything. And the incident happened around me, and I felt so disappointed that this particular day is the day we are all waiting for. So why would you be doing this on this day? So I realized that we all pay the price for our aspirations. You understand? Because university, you won't know anything to your exams till the results come. If you have 0 class, it's your own problem. If you have 10 class, it's your own problem. If you have, whatever grade you have, you can make good use of it, unless you are dismissed entirely. Do you understand? The uni is supposed to be the of course, you can't use the results of uni or education to judge anything. But once you are there, you have to make good use of it. You understand? So it is unfortunate that the uni, you cannot say somebody is aimless because you are all there. But you 3 days ago, somebody sent me a message that Tony Edu was coming on his program. And Tony Edu was somebody I would like to meet or listen to anywhere. Because even though he was academically very mean. But I mean, he's one of the people I admire a lot. He's knowledgeable. You know, one day I was talking to Abna on this program, and she said something that the first time she listened to Tony Edu, or she heard Tony Edu speak, he asked herself, how can knowledge be in one person's head like this? And she was right. So I see him like a role model academically. Well, I don't know whether you met him, but Bochama is on the thing. He is someone those days, if you go to UCC library and you go and copy from any book, the man can tell you this. Those days we don't have this AI thing. Can tell you this why I copy from this book. Because he's knowledgeable, he's read a lot. And he functions, he speaks like that. So, possibly he's unfortunately,
All right. And the bottom line is when you discover or you find someone they are not living up to the purpose, whatever the case may be, do you feel pity for that person?
But possibly, I mean, if you say purpose, maybe my purpose is different from the person. Do you understand? So my purpose is different from the person. So
okay,
it is
all right.
Yeah.
Funny say, right?
Yeah.
They say the apple does not fall far from the tree. That's how you kind of boy.
Yes.
Now, when you observe life as in total, or when you observe the universe, universal, what is the universal purpose for itself?
But Smiley, it comes. I mean, I'll answer this question based on ethics or morality. You understand? The issues to do with morality or ethics is about doing good. You understand? I think the guiding principle of all humanity is to do good. But then this is the question. What may be good to you may not be good to somebody. Even though we all know that the basic tenets of the world is all of us to do good. I mean, this is where what I'm going to say, I'm sure people will not be, I mean, those people on the side will not think they are claiming credit for anything. I mean, people who guided society to develop as it is now use certain moral principles from ancient times to guide society. And those principles are what have been couched. Some people have couched that into religious texts because they followed it religiously. You know, which if you talk of religion, then we have different types of religion. I told you last time I have a book, which is, the title of the book is Encyclopedia of Gods. Unfortunately, one or two gods to dominate the whole thing. So you can see that religion was used to fashion out society. But why a few religions have been singled out is another thing. You understand? So the issue of good, doing good to society, doing good for society's well-being or your community's well-being is what we all aim to do. But obviously,
All right.
Yeah.
Yo, Abby, thank you very much. Also, universally, humanity is to do good, yes, sir.
Exactly. To each other.
Madam said they are all kind of. Said the kind. They say the apple does not fall far from the tree. Said they are all kind of. We must have picked this also
but
from
it depends on whether wind is blowing or wind is not blowing.
What it depends on. What do you mean by that?
If wind is blowing, who told you the apple will fall near the tree?
Oh, Abby, the can we say there. Whatever.
Ask them if the hurricane is there, whether apple will fall near the tree.
Yeah, What say in this particular case, what I would say and say when they say the apple does not fall far from the tree now, so they are just letting us know say whatever the tree is now, is embodied in the apple. That is what it means. Okay, that is why they say the apple does not fall far from the tree.
Is it not similar to what they say Okoto Wanuma?
That's it. And I don't know. So, we are what we have come from, right? We are what we have come from, and the very moment we live outside of what we have come from, it becomes very painful for us.
Baba Smiley, let me ask you a question. I know you are asking me a question. Baba Smiley, we always used to say that if our leadership is not good in our part of the world, they came from us.
Of course.
Okay. Me, I don't believe that thing.
Okay.
Baba Smiley.
Why don't you believe it?
Okay. So let me. Baba Smiley, you came from Ghana, isn't it? Okay. When you go to Ghana now, your thinking, your behavior, your conduct tells the people there that this guy is one of us.
I don't know when I started. Perhaps you were not here. I was talking about how our collective, individual efforts are inseparably linked with one another, collectively as well. Now, say bobo on. Now bobo team ni mo. Bobo no said the bobo the finds all your midfielder. What bobo no said the. Let's say oba akufu bi ema ye lose a ye nyina na ye lose. So nim za. Ye nyina na ye lose wo. So nim za.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And when you talk of the grand skiller, or when you talk of the large skiller, the Tibiano, if he fails, it's a failure for all of us. And if we win, it's a win for all of us. And that is why they say the leaders come from us. Football, so I mean, we bounce on each other's efforts. Sometimes no one say obi run a shot obehu na ebi wo kra na keeper kra na eba be shegu ebi wo no one say keeper ebe mese na striker bi ana ayi ball na free ayi free net because they know say it's a collective effort, although we are all playing our positions, but it's a collective effort. What I say call Kasim. And when we say a free you may have performed very well, or your thinking may be different, or what have you,
Mhm.
But as long as we are a body, no, free
Mm.
emu na buy.
So,
And then
Papa
comes
Swale,
then comes in the thing say, if
mm,
there is something extra that you can also equally do to support the other person now, ultimately reason just like you now, you
mm,
need to ask yourself, and then you must be able to support. It is just like the case of football, no. So if
mm,
keeper no miss ball no,
mm,
in some cases no, and you be a player be an bit me, and I say will be an bit me clear ball no, it will honor be share.
mm,
But in a situation whereby you as a striker next to the goalpost, now bet me a clear ball now, what would you
mm.
do, Abby?
Yeah,
So
Papa
clear.
Swale, you see, the summary of all what you said is your point is based on averages, the law of averages. Do you understand? Okay, so whatever we do on the average, we are all the same. You understand? So what has eluded us? There's a principle they call outlier. Do you understand? Nkrumah was an outlier. Do you understand? Nkrumah was an outlier because he didn't behave or he didn't conform to the average African average. And that is what has been eluded us so far. So far, we are all operating around the average. We are operating around the typical Ghanaian, typical African. But we need an outlier, somebody who is above the fray to take us from the whole thing. And that is what has been proven elusive to us. Do you understand? If you look at most societies, of course, Hitler was an outlier. He never behaved like, I can give a lot of examples. Do you understand? So we need an outlier who may exceed the average to lift us up. And that is what has been eluded us so far. So, I don't know, when they say they are all like us, they came out of us, it means anybody I hear say this, my conclusion is this person doesn't know what leadership is entailed. Because the leader is supposed to live above the fray. So if the leader is functioning like us, or is functioning even below what most the majority would do, then that person is not a leader. And that has been our case. Akufo-Addo was not a leader by any means. Because he didn't even mean the average thing.
You see that some time ago we spoke about Okasa videos who are the people do you think you are talking to, right? We spoke about that.
Yeah.
You see, when we come on this platform,
Yeah.
one thing that I know, for me, I would want to expand in to let people come to a deeper level of reasoning.
Mm,
Now, this deeper level of reasoning will make you know what to look out for when you are choosing someone who is to lead you,
mm,
right? And he say, Ekoba say, you know exactly what you are looking out for in this person who wants to lead you.
mm,
It influences your decision as well, right? And he say, oh no, what a leader is, what to
mm,
look out for
mm,
in a leader.
mm,
When you come here, your
mm,
utmost duty,
mm,
and it said you guide others to also come to that awareness. When that happens now, that collective effort now,
mm,
then it is you are tapping into that strategy and using it to support others to do likewise. Because if you don't use that opportunity here to
mm,
teach other people, okay, now it's like processing. You process them to come to that awareness to say, when you are looking out for someone to lead you, these are the things that you look out for. Now, armed with this awareness, now, when I am going to vote for someone, I will think again, deeply, and once again. But over no one uses that opportunity now. Also, a problem. So once you are here, be part of the solution by educating others on what to look out for, because what you how you came to.
I'm sure most people.
What I'm saying is
Yeah.
how you came to understand what to look out for in leadership. No, it didn't happen by accident. Yeah,
But Smiley, I believe most people on this platform will attest and we know what I stand for. At least there is one word when everybody on this platform hears, can tell you this is me. And Kwabran always says it. I know sometimes he says it derogatively, but it's been done already. And a control man and so on. Baba Smiley, today somebody was saying, why is it? It is only when the people leave the scene. It is only when our politicians leave the scene, or those people managing the scene leave, before we find the rot they leave behind. And I'm sure everybody on this platform will know why. And that is what I stand for. That instead of we crying wolf, that is why these societies we are in, they are functioning effectively. They reduce the opportunity for you to be corrupt. They don't reduce it by saying, hey, you look nice, or you are from my tribe. They don't do that. Do you understand? They are almost every time find loop. And the way to find the loopholes to seal is what I stand for. Because if somebody steals money we are supposed to use to build or improve our hospitals, it's going to affect me, it's going to affect you, and so on. But that is what we don't understand in our part of the world. Baba Smiley, you see today they say, I think yesterday, they say they saw a doomsday plane hovering in America. I think the EU might have heard it. Doomsday plane. No. Baba Smiley, look at these people. They think in advance. They know that a time will come when these things will happen. So they found a way to control some of these incidents. Long time. It's not by magical. It's not by witchcraft too. But it's by reasoning and thinking. It's all based on how they can manage, control their society. But that is not what is in our psyche. Look, before I came onto this program. I made a comment yesterday on one Facebook thing. I just received response because I saw only drumming and dancing and some chiefs dancing and said, so is that all we somebody wrote? Why are you worried about that? So I wrote and told this nonsense, rubbish is not helping us to progress or develop. That's what I'm worried about. Papa Spike, when Obama told us we should build good institutions, he's not saying we should go and build these things. Let the controls work, because what will make us achieve what we need to achieve. So to me, people, but how to get the opportunity to do that thing, maybe that is what we are falling short on this platform. Papa Smiley, we need to carry some of these messages to the ground. We have the mouthpiece, but why we cannot translate or transform this mouthpiece to the ground is another thing. Papa Smiley, we are all passing you. Do you understand? I think on the average, everybody on this platform, maybe late 30s to something. Give yourself a few years, you all make old men and so on. We'll be departing this platform like Wafakwami did yesterday. And it was interesting to hear the excuse of Wafakwami. But I like the way he put it. Wafakwami says, there are some of Wafakwami's control. He put it very nicely, Baba Smiley. But that is the fact. That is reality. So, Baba Smiley, yeah, let somebody come. Hello? Hello?
I'm saying, smiling you.
Baba Smiley has dropped. Oh, okay. Yeah, so has Bombardier spoken?
We are calling Bombardier to take over. Bombardier,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yes, is it there?
Otherwise, if Bombardier is not there, let Ejase come then. Ejase is next on the line.
I don't think we just say, Petro.
Ejase is there.
Ube Mike no be on who and eja research kakra wenya about Ghana. I say Oseku
Ejase is there.
Petron. Just say Abikras or train. Into just say so will be cancel. I also be o Mike no nabra. I said yeah.
Biniwa is the next person then.
For body na me busano so for body we free kakra.
But Biniwa is there. Bwedi is not there. Bwedi is not on, is it?
Bring one there, Nedman inti, yana, we free and over. Bring one.
Ever call him before. That is it.
I'm up with any morning, you know, be any hunty, or say a fro or nega, why free, dear, better to be.
Abe Casanamiti, Abe said, oh no, or Casama, and then tell me to your boy until I'm in challenging the that Ocasa Paraviti, or say, there be no, as a man, if I thought I am how with him, I said, for quite me, but maybe Casanin, I said, maybe defend you. I don't think Semis will defend you. You will defend good things for Ghana. And now me criticize bad things against Ghana. It is not about Nipa or Jinaho. I said the situation no corner na ya me can ho asemo. Just there Makodi one side the be say me support to win, but that is ideology. I know there is sanity. But apart from that, me who say I did be go ye or her, and no me who say kwabran kura post so you be say am pade a who say enkwasasem na nkofo bi di say school feeding ye dia ma binum ti aduane na ye no an wakohwe agu. Nti wadwene nya adwuma. So but no and find this is somewhere Jimmy ne woni pa ne team. So nipa na dwen ye adwuma bia no. Onko hwe aduane ntungu se ya mfa ama no nti no. Na wakohwe agu ato agu. Aduane na anya mfa ama no. Instead of obelobi sa ban mfa ma wo deserve no. Wakohwe agu. Na nipa ye aduane ya no a wakohwe ato agu no. Wo deserve say de aduane ma wo no a because wadwen ye adwuma. So, but these are not the things I can't asem. Na overcome na before me run me cry, I say me run too much. Intino, so I send you a hopper, my main tea there. Na me my ibis intino. So, I say, yeah.
And Yawada, a friend who has a friend,
Okay.
a friend Thursday, and TV Bia who freeze if you are buying any NTS, I will be treated more.
Say, I know that you will be sad. I want to say, yes, I buy ya, want to say, mean to me who I know.
Me see, me, and me, but this one is say, see, dinner are picking value, no.
Yeah.
In economic sense, you know, Again, a case Ghana was say, ye see the no picking value because we are not in production. Be
Yeah.
being apart from them, destroy environment. Said the bay, the being good, you know.
Yeah.
And on Kwan, now, so who assesses the cost? You did bury medicine, environmental destruction, no. If you say wet twice, say twice, so say and sassino for good and
There we say gold no there, and yeah, as I say, a different name altogether. Say as I say, any ye too good no, and yet the same. Or my ya team free, Kwame Nkrumah pens will be in there. Dria, anya bears 100 years, will be to me one day, Tochane, na or Altonwa Bruni. And no cry one of the destruction of the forest. Say a near man will be. Into gold no dear, you free 2 years and it is not about say nena ya say yes say and say just ade bia kra nka wo ye ko anim na wo nyanya nsan wo ho na ye Africa for no de boy ye bibi no na ye jimi mo nka ja sa nka ya tu gold aduru na enu nka fe ni ye hunu hu nim de ye ka wiase mesi wiase ba bi o mu tu ye friend say minerals pa ye US any ye friend say Russia. But what is almost a woman's soda? Ain't no how say ye na ye say and sassy. Sanko for the warm mining I can see who we are. But almost say almost as a muntiano, at the Akayan see you be swear the quine before you be to me, ye nice as no. Because country be to be. Cropie who we are so much mining war. Grandma, ye two mining and mining may be any good, but a near me was as more muddy ye near my baby, mutu no crum here. Ain't no not about say. Distraction nti na yetu na mom nim de e wo fom nti na ama omo sasa so no enti eno hu dawuro na ye bo se kwan ye be fa so ye be limit the distraction na mom ye benya nim de kese a ye di tu sa na ma no eno na be bo ama o ma no wo fom ho omo de ama ye nyame no de she ho se ye ntu na ye mfa develop o man no na nka kwala ombe ba no na ya prepare ho but ye no ye adwene na ewo fom a ye de sasa asenti no gold no kura ye tu a sika no kura ye ntimi emfa nya de pa emma nsese papa mama mbofra no omo ba chiri no nti no at the end of the day no once ayeye ne kakra kakra be duru ba bi no ebenya obi a oni menyansa a ono de onya sika no a onse no na mum o de bebo brapa na sa brabo no abo a o man no nti it is not about say ye pese ye say asase no da bi ye pese ye nya gold na ewo fom no na mom ye nim de e na ewo fom enti nka before ye be sha ase no ze se ye yire husua kwa ye fa so ye tu ni ye na mom po no ye kra de nyame abo aye ofa kwa me America to gold Russia to gold a wo mu to gold papa na omutu fom a gudie nso a omutu niema bebre na omo nso omo asase enti ke no ane se ye ko omo ho ye ko bi so omo se empanifo ye nuanom no mo na momo advance nti kwan ben so na ye fa so to gold no a ebeboa na ense ya asase no na ya ma ye nkrofo akosua oh but enam say ya adwene wo fom no even yes Ghana ni kura mpo so kwa America nkosua how to dig gold no a owi a obeka ho because America ni hu so wo hu ye ne ho eden o ya Africa ni utimi kwa asase ase kese a obetua ne sika kese na waka ho enti enka yenimiyansa nka ye na ya ma cross bi aba ya ye mra se kona a wo kono se ukwa wuntimi nka there is no way obetima aka ho enti American country American mine no nam ze ne wa yonkofa na protocol wom na aban ne aban etimi ye nsa wo so nti no be ma na hunu se ye nipa bi a ye de ne ba this particular program no on to me nka America da there is no way obetima aka ho nti owie program so owie ye so obodam so ye denyo esese owie mpo a nifunu kura se de ba ha na wa ma American president aya we nti ya ye cross wo ho anya za na busuafo nipo mbesan ama no kura nyina no be ko prison na wa ma ne ma bi ehu abam but you see ye ho no de scholarship kura ye de money pass o mra UK mesua de wa be sua de na wie no na wa san atwira akoma aban se o mpese o betan akọ Ghana bio na aban kọ so apu da so tua ne ka so utie asafo agye study we teach this as scholarship secretary at ho ene niema o mo ayagu ho a ban da so de obi a wakosua de no wansa ama Ghana bio ka a ban se so tua na just say yare dam as a country no ya been in yadwuma about them but ni nyina mu no ye level no say na papa can papa or can has see ya no say apple no dua bi o ne da utimi hu apple ase a amango da ho utimi hu amango bia da apple ase na eso bi na de beto ho enti no ye suban no te de ete no sa na edi yin na mom ye yin nkakra nkakra ofa ye ko ye ni mani enti na ye mu bunum ye hu say development eba improvement eba mu a na ma ye ni age no. It is not about say that's the best but ye hu no say instead of senka na e ko na chi no afi de eba na nim eba be gina ba bi na gina no at least say wunya the ball through center next thing they say ata say ebe kwa kwa show opponent no go na say why kita no odi be twa ho wo center ho decision no ye wo dia ene ahode kita enti do so oyire ho wo center ho a anya hwe de draw de mu benya enti saa na maye ni ye hu say at least omo anhye ne ya board draw kura ye fa na saa. It is not about Ghana no anya the best governance be a best government be na mum it is better than before. Eno na ye ka ho ase.
Of Kwame, can I ask Biniwa a question, please?
What you call that about that? Me came what the Nanuesi. Now, every Sri Lankasa, me only contribution.
No, let me ask Biniwa a question.
Me say about how we who point no.
Yeah. I've got your point. It's a very nice point. But Biniwa, this idea you were talking about that we need to send gold experts or mining experts. You understand? To go and learn best practice. Somewhere else. One. Do you think looking at our mining sector, which institution should be responsible for doing this? And two, don't you think this one should be part of Sami Jemfi's gold board agenda? Because the gold board thing is supposed to ensure that not only buying the gold, but the sector is cleaned up. So when the people didn't plan, these are some of the things, because you take the supply chain of the whole process and see where you should improve. So when we say children are being given or rewarded with these are some of the things we are talking about.
No, that is wrong. Statement. Question they come up, but the children wrong statement. Abi, we the mama
I said children. I said children because Sami Jemfi would like to take that scholarship himself to go and do his PhD, rather than giving it to people. We saw it at the MPP. Napo and the rest, they were all going to Harvard. And Plastapo and the rest, they were all going to Harvard.
Question now, what we say, I don't know that say. Sami Jemfi Baboti, that no grab me. I got that crack and wasn't. Sami Jemfi Betrim say, woman, that gold board, no, it's not about buying gold and selling gold. No. How to do the mining properly. And you know moti gold board. Nti omo adwuma nti me kasa no kra na me ba so. Sami ja vision mu say kwan ombe fa so kro ombe to gold. Na this time kro mo mfo nsu hohoro gold no bi. Omo de chemicals bi na hohoro a eno so ma unya more gold than Saudi nsu be hohoro no. Nsu no de bebre ko. Enti de no omo no I discover so many ways ombe tima ye gold no ho adwuma. Ombe nya more gold than before. Omode centers kura beba basis baby ye to gold no a omobe ye den be refine ne wo ho enti omode many cars say omoye center no ho ha no to be around wa omode friends tipa truck nyina beba mo ade excavators beba mo ade tracker bebo excavator no ho say de be ya wo mfa nkoye illegal mining enti no omo no was a process no omugu so just say they can say Rome was not built in a day no. And you say it is handsome we know, and that means follow sa gold board no kese ne mumu he na waka ho asem. But so follow mo message ni or mo news wa ebianka you will see all these things. And I can so that no a order na no aka no ebetima aba sɛ ɛnhape wɔ no kora Sami Gyamfi na bere so bi ana yɛ asesa no sɛ na no kora ɔkɔkyɛ agrada sika sɛ yɛsesa no ankasa bere kasa ideas no nyina gu hɔ a ebia deɛ ɔbɛba na bɛtoa so na wantoa so nso eti no ɛyɛ idea ɔmo wɔ more ideas ɔmo de aba abɔnten abɛka akyerɛ yɛn eti no ɛyɛ process a process excavator baako ne bɔ ne fam saa adwuma no ɔmo so ɔmo bɛyɛ ne nyina no ɛnyɛ ade ketewa eti ɔmo gu so ɔmo yɛ a ɛyɛ under good board na first of all ɛsɛ o set board no ansa na watumi de saa nneɛma a ɛhyɛ n'ase no nyinaa aba nti ɛsɛ na ɔmo awie good board no basic thing na board no betumi ayɛ nso ɔbɛtɔ gold na watɔn gold na ɔtɔ na onya more customers na ɔbɛyɛ demand no bɛyɛ high nti ɛhɔ na ɛbɛma wahunu sɛ saa approach no a ɛyɛ gold no ne true ne ne refinery no a woyɛ na wobɛma no hia more because obayers no da bi ɔmo siw so ɔmo hia more enti no abe deɛ ɔka no deɛ it is not about the children a ɔmo lead anything ɛyɛ a mature idea President Mahama de buy na what this Sami Gyamfi esi ano enti I don't think say Sami Gyamfi nko want to be taking the decision and a gold board no one a board your board of directors a Bank of Ghana ka ho finance ministry ka ho many stakeholders ka ho and omo to no omo nya nkwala obi di $5 million e ba be say gold board no and you know it is not by Sami Gyamfi more control process any omo hwe ade no omo ye no ni nyansa ni nimdie wom any how effective it is no ansa na manfo invest wom and you know
Biniwa, who is coming to put 5 million? Why can't they open it to all Ghanaians too, so that other Ghanaians have got more than $5 million they can put in? Why don't they float the company so that Ghanaians will own it?
And until America say, news. There's a bit of vacant say, or say $5 million. No, so we outsider now when you're Ghanaian, over 5 million with a Ghanaian shareholder. Dia mbetima beto so ye bruni da person beto ade unya licenses wo de beto in the first place no unya Ghana ne untimi nya license a beto Ghana gold so ahu enti no omo aban no ene be ma manfo licenses na so ye bruni na opebidia wait suma Ghana and I want to be a collaboration.
You see, this is where the stealing and the cheating. Ghana Cocoa Board, have they awarded licenses to individuals?
We go to no board until no only Sikadru ultimate until they have more licenses.
Yeah, because so far they've told us the gold board is functioning like the Ghana Cocoa Board. That's so right. Why would they be giving individuals licenses to buy? This is where I feel will enrich Sami Gyamfi. Because before the licenses are being issued, this guy will be bribed.
But they are
and you will be in the money very soon.
Abi, they are better what I say first time now. Oh, can them now me funny serious wa. Sami Gyamfi because Sami Gyamfi is just a man. Young man position now. That position no doesn't mean say he taking that decision from his own like that. No. Gold board no one a board. Your board of directors. Me say Bank of Ghana can
we know how Ghana has been managed so far.
I've
told you the board is supposed to be the engine room. But in that part of the world, the CEO has even got power more than the board.
No.
That's the problem we have.
Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, board way. And many people were board no Sami Gyamfi ebetimi enya power over them, and not just a President Mahama have given that power to Sami Gyamfi. That is all. Sami Gyamfi betumi the powers a cover gold board one. Not just a President Mahama. No president of the country. No, other than Sami Gyamfi that power says yes. And also no says no person there. That means that there's a presidency Ankasa and running there no in that context.
But you think it's a good thing? It's not
the old can yes, Minka say you good no Minka says I never happy. Una walk can make it say basa, but a massa. So far a massa. So far a massa
Mama can override some judge's decision. He can do the same for this boy.
But Abe, ministers and CEOs are my power mono. They don't have ultimate even President, Vice President Bawumia Agura Kachire, so he was not a president. Until on Timin taking final decision. The presidency is the whole thing. Nti na ma wo ka say ye leadership no nya me meje ho no tum no. Baby am no ya adwene say presidency a jubilee house and control everything in Ghana. The bibi e koso ho na ohu no. It is not about anybody idea, it is about the presidency. If you call presidency wa President Mahama Kura no or finance minister no or sa wo tekpe ti jubilee house wo ne ne te ho nti so o bibi ba tekpe ne President Mahama no di tekpe ne di no ene ne hwem ansana wo yi no mo approve ama enti no the whole thing no e jubilee house nti ade no mo ye no say say me jamfi betimi anya tumi ono no de ne ono kwa ne idea baba gold board no so a hu no say me say e presidency na de sa tumi na man because me jamfi onye kwat onye good respect say wa ko sua gold ho ade bia e pro na mbom ne nsema aban de man na say ne board no nyina ne omuhia ne omude atodwa na me kire omu say wo mu de science say we ya wo kan na wo kan omu de agu akwan mu say sa na omu be ye no omu be hu kwa omu be so omu be tu gold na nse nsu eze no omu mfa nsu kura nhuhuru gold no bi omu abrese no so omu ja se no omu tu a na ne to no nso no nye Ghanaian na wuntimi nto omu ma alliances a wo de beto and in fact alliances enye bad thing sa aban say obema alliances a eno nti na NDC aban say the teacher ni ko secondary ko training college we are ohia licenses obekwa akotwere na mo ohia issue rain your friends licenses aban na issue man because program na o kotwere extra exams no ya ye ni nyina wo school ho nti ye pa ye de be share exams no ma wa ye ne final exams no enti we are exercise aban man license nya so san kwotena no da wu bi atwere no da exams enti Ghana aban na ma licenses so no say me person me register me more licenses. What is the big deal here? To register the people and to know them, those who can buy. Cocoa crash no more honey, no be any team to cocoa. I buy a one a crash for no mutim to cocoa. I said a gazette. That is it. Ntiabe cocoa board no any and friend saying gold board no. Or more is a baby, Nemum a Ghana. Okay, because there is nothing perfect there, but something is moving on. Try to you
Yeah,
know,
Bombardier, won't you take over? Or you are still no.
Okay, can talk if it's done. I don't know.
Yeah. I think Billy what should be done. We were calling all of you, but I just say I think if you finish, you can pass it to just say if he's ready to talk or Mr. Bwedi.
Okay. Now, who told you I'm gone? I'm there.
What about Kwame?
Probably he chat so when I'm there, I'll be okay. Yeah, but that and then say yeah, what that yeah, on name yeah. Bet you na and then just
Bad people.
30. And then the last day for
Akubat.
our Bama so now a chance where bojaye. Na dedi kan bese me ka said the agraba so na edie nem se enwa me nyata manka na Iraq Iran ne Israel for instance me na say asem safon so bi asem pono na my friend no US no say be 3 months ago 4 months ago makaje say omako say Santrophy anoma maybe a friend Santrophy na brofum no your friend no 9 bed or ya boa your friend say ufa na wafa musu uja no so uja srade or you're very oily party ti ne nam so de but sa abo no so ye gidi say osa the omen as a bad and normal so be fi into be ni den na chasa moto no and so hwe de yema asechire ni nyina de meka no nyan say America won sa na otie waye no mapa bebre nso bone so waye bi na Iran asemba say nuclear nyina no so ko hwe abakosema 1957 time yenye independence no na America eboa Iran ya establish a nuclear program no anti America de obeka so waye common denominator baby boni bi ehye bia wu se sa nipa kro no omudi kan fa na damfo na se wanye de omo pa afi de na oma be watamfo and say one of the greatest diplomats Henry Kissinger can asem say America de yes say obe na atamfo we na atamfo de so say America atamfo no wobɛkɔ ham kakra nso mfa nkɔ wo mu na mo woyɛ wadwene so bɛyɛ America down for dia ɛneɛ sɛdeɛ kan sɛ Brutus ɛde Julius Caesar no ɔbɛwɔ sekan nti sɛ wo ne America dili a catch America sɛ woyɛ natamfo ɛno no ɛyɛ no wɔ keep watamfo no closer na mo ka sɛ wo America woyɛ wadamfo dia obeyi wama nti America ya said the Ghana independence 68 years ago na ɛna ɔboa Iran for a year saa time no na ɔmo wɔ hene mo sɛ Iran no na yɛ Persia no ɔmo sɛ deɛ wɔ Pharaoh ne Asante ne Ghana no ɔmo so ɔmo hene no ɔmo friend Shah nti two countries no ɔmo yɛ adamfo yie na yɛ sɛ America deɛ watwe sika no ahyɛ baby na ɔhene no onim ze deɛ ɛkɔ so nti 57 ɔmo yɛ na no mu na America boa mo establish ya na say program no say emo angwa nyina no in the 70s na soja say nyagro the America boa mo to amna na nyina mountains amwa ye mo enrichment nyina na America na boa mo kosi say after best 22 years no 1979 na incremofo mo Iran no omo ya majo so be revolution ti America no e no mo take over no na Islamization of Iran no ehye na omuyi ohene no sha no free honom na omkunkom obusuafo no bebre bisu dwane ye na nna shape de omuma ayetola no beye overall like say leader enti samre nyanzo na Americans wa boa amomo sua sa no se de esi sa nuclear in the arrangement no America central regions ni na America for na enom de kɔ hɔ na ɔmo so tumi enya no cause ɔmo sɛ Persia for no Iran for ɔmo nima de papa ɔmo hene kɛse pa na Cyrus or Bible mu very very into ope ɔman a ɔyɛ reverse engineer obi ntumi into Iran no most of the things no nkɔfo de ɔmo hwɛ no mo sua na technology wɔ mu so no ɔmo tumi akɔ from 10 to 1 na ɔmo hu de wɔ mu nyina nti ɔmo yɛ very very powerful na enuma Iran no omeye kremo man no omukodjoni bi friend non po say obetima ye urine enrichment but mfa nkoye bomb na mom say obetim da ye scientific research ne enoma pi yetimi sire enoma pi efri sade ni mu na efisa time no America fo jamwa ye de omo ye na obi azuzu ye bi ekozi say omo hu say America fo hu say Iran de onti say omo Arab for na omo de omo akoye slave to America and say Saudi Arabia ne omo amu ne de omo de America part omo by Iran for ne de already religious wise no Islam no omo so a denomination one denomination of Islam friend no Shia no na Saudi Arabia also practice the hardest call of Islam na friend Wasabi no within the Sunni no until now was two denominational groups no omo Canada enti ebra Islam for no ba ya omo pam America for na yomo ye ento makobo Saudi Arabia no mko for ba sila na Iran no wonye hu awie wa kire abofra sele osi yinam de a ene enya afi na obeka se da dimenim na yenkogu ase ono aka so bekon no sakumu no beach no aka se oto ase nti na Iran for no omotuma ya na omotuma prefer Europe na akonim kakra na ene se ne so abedu samre ye wo menti eja abo ye nyina America ya na hyase obeka se Osama bin Laden ya America na fa na damfo oba school ha kra no we scientist in a bush Saudi Arabia bush no or royalty or America opponent for damfo cause say afide oni o ma ideology ni empire no o poto say we nipa bonini sa no de ye Saddam Hussein o fa na damfo Saddam kra ko invade Kuwait kwa no America for prove ba okoji oils ni we na afide na asakode aseme and say 92 a mo desert storm enti na asem ne fare banyina no say America per se Israel and the most dominant country ewonum ti o makwan ma obi anya atomic bomb betimi de tie Israel enti de ebusa ho say amaya omo wo atomic bomb eno de America ne Israel so omo munye to Israel wo be 90 atomic bombs ɛno no ɔsaa man wɔnyɛ treto na mu ɔman a ɔno Israel nso ni saa association na yɛsɛ yɛmfa nyɛ bomb no ɔnka ho but Iran na ɔno ka association no na de bia ɛyɛ International Atomic Energy for monitor no nso sɛ ɔnyɛ ndu beebi a ɔyɛ sɛ ɔkɔyɛ bomb no sɛ Iran pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ bomb obetuma yɛ bomb no so na adeɛ ɛfɛ no ɛkwan yɛfa so yɛ saa bomb no atomic bomb no ɛyɛ physics na sɛ usua ɛyɛ periodic table a yɛwɔ some elements bo but one of them na uranium who no first 20 elements of the periodic table no exist naturally there exists naturally in the uranium 238 to no natural harmless it mean no p but adisua mu no mo say uranium no obetumi extract a component of it obetumi the bomb no and na uranium 235 no the person is just about 0.5 of the whole uranium no kakra bi ne shim saa de kakra na wom no and na je say waya akete small boy or ha adwen na de omo ye ne say uranium no solid enti ye de koshe centrifuge no na convert from solid to gas na gas no so no ya nyam no asade wodi nyadoa ne meko agu blender mu no so na nyam ti enyam a na itimenya sa extract no uranium 235 ne free 238 no eno na ye de no makeka ho a wonya sa de ne wi apede na de meko ne je ne yi na ha eso ze nyina keka ho na ansa ana onye ne sede ebitimi akɔhye rocket ne soro because wanye ne sa na se auto rocket na ade ne kra bitima to ukrum enti kofo bebre wo omo sa nuclear bomb technology no ba akase ometimi ayen the bomb in the form of a bomb and the friend nuclear warhead no on say wo rocket ade tian na akase piano ayekitu ebi ne de ahye so that's it because wanye ne sa enye se wo ukru nukra no wanka so be se no enti Iran for no munu say Israel for Palmas and America modern so o man so to me produce eye ade kase missiles no o ma ye bebre you say wo hwe Iran esopa one of the largest countries was esopa papa o mo terrain across Afghanistan terrain no most of it mountainous to be kai say America call after o mo invade Iraq no mo call Afghanistan ye call Afghanistan 2002 say enkofo one na America for no Taliban for no omkoji omane fi Taliban sim after 20 years no America also okuyi Taliban for no yes I handle omano za ma Taliban as say Taliban for nti they just say the intimate man say bepo no so we hear special kind of bombs they find cluster bombs and bomb busters no no too big mountain nyina so but no most is cities oko Afghanistan ne Iran there are cities in the mountains on what the gear and to bomb na akwese say the Israel for shelter no bank and sa na tie to bomb na enka mountain na say shelter no obi obeti some shaking says otika ma aerodynamics no and I was shock observers no ofa kwama man ho kra na wonte entina yempeni for na mo 275 MPs no omo mpɛ sedan ni Toyota Corona no omo pɛ SUVs no Pajero ni Pathfinder no eno na it is what they call on say ku on pretend can money shake said e kwan we de ne yiri kwan na nyem kra bia na obetuma miscarriage no nti ye de ye nante ehu se kwan nye nti the same way no sa na mountain na akoye enti said ye ka no na Israel wonim se bibi say between cause we sha they be a ma Israel for fans Israel for ya dia and one no no akwese what say Mike Tyson ne bombardier kon de we no boxing defend no contest it Israel no mo ne Hamas ne Hezbollah ne Gaza ne Palestine for no contest because Palestine for yi omo ne hwe abo no moto omo Islam no omo ko haji kwan de se ekosi obonsam abo nti abo nso ne bomb de enyepe so that say nti obefa abo no kra na ye shoot enti na mawiase nyina se Israel for ho den Israel for say ni say na nti omo krampo na omo ye nkontomri kra Israel kwantimi eradicate Hamas 2 years ni omo tim silo omo da so ho Hutus omo da so ho afi na Iran for Israel for nyomo ye fe bibi peer I can say counterpart so that's it nti in military say captain speaks to captain lieutenant to lieutenant and a general to general Enti police mu ye superintendent and yes also we are only say IGP because o kasa also free superintendent na ko bia only say ayi for no inspector for ne superintendent for na deal IGP the way highest yenta unta hu no sa na tie so enti happen nkofo mu say Israel no nhyɛ dan nyɛ ɔman bia especially so we America equation free one or the say contemporary won say nanu ye call money na omo pa yi on person we ya say Donald Trump ye dey edun which but Donald Trump no already no wodin kan committee no ho because enya nto aba no o ka say ono de onye war president enu na nsem bebe o ka city a ye Joe Biden de bi no ko Joe Biden na almost no wo hwe Ukraine war no nyina ne mre so ne bae ansa na Syria skirmishes ni nyina no e wo ho it is a since Trump no he's in a fix because Israelis for no Zionists for no America no IPAC for no almost supporting no so that's it enti so wanye bibia ma Israel for no Zionists for no America no because say hey one hwe you better too and or the no question so America you name so ko ntokwa so and omo because omo 800 military base and most of them were Middle East one which is within ebema Pakistan for already Pakistan for aba say America focus on do jimu on so do mbejim and the Kamusa Pakistan so 180 nuclear bombs. And it's not Israel on found or quite some called Pakistan for so. So that's it. Or more over Islamic world now Pakistan. Any a year and a war actual one day year recorded say or 180 nuclear bombs. Israel also make us say it's not bigger than Kumasi. Kumasi Christ was saying Israel. So we shared actual Israel now titi on na Palestinian land no majiji Ramallah money e umadeke ka hone Golan Heights Syria for den kitwe bi Kumasi Christ was saying no it no unhia a full nuclear bomb we here be 1/3 of a nuclear bomb what and the nuclear bombs no miss a be ntimi stop no because we stopping the kwan nuclear na ehu no because he say bianca yewo Israel for ayodum say me fire missile akoshia a nuclear bomb no split here I say fusion split here be ko baby from ano no kra no e be say Israel nko e be say ho na because Israel kitwe so yeah enti no say no Israel for no say they are in the fix say no omo missile omo dey support omo missile system e fan arrow omo was so many of omo missile defense system say no missile no hwan esa because here America for the produce and say yes no money because it needs to be placed and omo nya replacement and say no on be say America this supply Americans say no omo military no omo nye no masa bi so that say because on be say omo winding down omo sa share ko the ballistic missile ne sa no nyina nti no de wo ho na wo ho so that say nti say Israel for ho a kire on papa wa pa say ne Iran omo fire ballistic missile akọ Tel Aviv stock exchange and the financial center Israel omo to so pictures na ho nyina asay so that say asay enti no Israel na wo sisi ya no makajo say before Netanyahu beko attack na already na de bia na there was demonstration on person mutu Netanyahu free war because omo say we ni pabonini a wama Israel no omo ni awoto because oma ya utima every second also you have to look on the lookout say bomb obo say we be fire you don't know what's going to happen say we come say we here no even if Palestinian go say we come the work one but who are we Israel we yet we living there because they be our mind psych nature say BBC so BBC no amass say Israel population is so because my country say no more Europeans Israelis for no more Europeans we fi Poland Spain US ne Germany ne nyina no mabegu ono last year about 200,000 Israelis in free kono since the kono is and most of them are young people no more educated omo say omo maseri nkokofo no koso wo no mo mrante fo no omo bobon bra no omo ya rukuto maba Israel defense force na omo military wing no na omo ko nti so omo kwa no omo free oman ene omo transport minister say all my Israeli be emfiku nim e dey say bia obi oba as a visitor ene nkofo kwa ye juko social media say na samu nyina mo kra Israelis nyina mo nyina mo ye visitors because 1945 na Britain for them ba hono so enti adent no mo yesa because Israel always played the ADFN victim card ono e kun nkofo no wa kun Palestine best 200,000 Netanyahu kwa within the last 2 years no 20 months ni passing me be no wada we consult him that edan nyina ye bubu no baby energy say in Gaza no say na quite say the largest open prison of course almost only two borders the sea and Egypt is akwaye lucky of US and Israel no omo block baby na omo ta akokra Egypt no so that's it enti omo akwaye open air enti omo timi nda omo kọ no fa na Israel fa bombe ho Israel for some kosa omo kosa nso no omo bombe ho so hu na wo yes ade na wo bi nda ye no wo de opesa wo da uma obi ntwa 10 na nso nko 9 na wako 10 no so enti sisi no abebe de ma Israel for no papa sisi ya no say missiles no mu susu da say Iran ebitimi ayes ade and then they were also think say Americans be dey ebeko omo ntokwa nso ama omo eni sisi ya no ye senators ne ye House of Representatives omo ni abese say Donald Trump nim now so yes on one case the person ko so oji permission for Congress and also they are not ready to give him that permission because they know say so thousands of US soldiers will die.
Onye no ho na sisi de ono nso oyato fom. Ise de obadi am yati ase baby a ono a personally ogina. Yeah. Twitwe de e ka se da fom ana usuru. Sana Israel. Hey. And I say Israel good ya. And ono Donald Trump na ontumi me building a holiday resort no Gaza for us. No also open baby. I could building a friend saying. Bombardier Waba. Bombardier Danny and Quem. It is a bombardier, my dear. A friend radio. I will say it was so.
I just on the line.
If you ever fret, the oil ready. I just say, oh, what you mean, car? Just say, in one more. For Tumakasa, or for body soon you're ready. For body we are ready, dear mamma.
For body was so.
Now for body, yes, my friend, that. But none of what on one or catch him some instrument.
Okay.
Yes, idea. Opposite for you to won't catch you. Yeah, pay mamma until bright. Now be o Mike no na fe be begum. E be Alan. They say there for near years akamum. Minister ye ho. E dia mano. Opposite for Bamaso. Oh, opposite for to me kaso. E yi for so ya aloko. Simbi. Norway, the Finland will say Norway will say uniform. Almost so line one local. Anytime be able to make us be now about why. Yeah, true. Any across.
Kwame is Mr. Wedi not there. I think he is next in line. Is it?
I've told you, Mr. Body, anytime he wants to speak in audio, the line is there for him.
Yeah. Today, Bombardier has spoken a bit, neutrally. You understand? Because
neutrally.
Yeah, because what is no good is no good. Look at you people. You are killing. You all Palestinian hospitals, destroy it anyhow. They built demolish half of your thing. You are saying is what? Crime against humanity. And that is also one journalist is saying that how can you claim destroying hospital as crime? When did you realize destroying hospital is crime against humanity? When you are still
What you come on, Crawford, that's why you Israel for betting it. So,
Oh,
that's what opposition for.
yeah, but they are still supporting him. Majority like what he's doing.
Oh,
You
they
know.
are. That's what all majority there.
Kwame.
What are they on?
Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Because sorry, emergency that meant my career, and I'm sorry, but and na the kakra na me can say the one on this is which Israel say watch missiles no so the iron dome no who say iron dome na it was manufactured for short range missile. I say missile you mu difference. You was short range and you long range. Long range na ballistic na travel thousands of miles no. But short range maybe are 2 meters near you omu ye echo ye Gaza because omu ben omu ne Hezbollah for ne Lebanon ne Syria for because we ye no more than a better. Aha.
Oh, that's it. You can say Iraq war no so America for no come out omu your friend is simple. Say bia. You free reading.
Patriot.
Mekai.
Who say at the new board you yet America taxpayer yen fund miss about for $3 million. It's
But
$3 million.
Bombardier, so you people, do you say you want to build some of the dome? Which one are you going to build? The one Russia cannot penetrate or what?
If America wants to build one, it depends on the other country what they are going to do. That's why we call it always. When
so Bombardier, you think as big as America is, you can build dome around America?
You can't build dome around it, but it's just like I'm saying that a missile defense system is as good as the one who can penetrate. So that and we have big boys, until America and US, they know what to do. Until now say America has a golden dome, Russia say a threat to them because they have to know what's at hand. So they will also try to make a missile which can penetrate. Also say hypersonic missile. Only Russia has been able to make an effective one. AFN Kazan. Now America is trying to make, but they are not able to. They try and they always abort the testing because they don't know how the the Russians were able to.
But Bombardier, have you seen your doomsday plane yet?
The what?
Your doomsday plane.
Oh, that was it. American, Russia. They are there. Even though most of the countries superpower, military-wise, all of them have it. All of them have it.
No. They say you people, you that plane, they've not seen it before. But since yesterday, they saw it fly.
It's just to show off. You see, these things they do it just to show off. It's just like how the Russians those days they used to fire the Antonov, one of the biggest plane in the world. Yeah, they just fly it just to say that we are around. Just to tell Iran that we are around, but they are not going to do
do you think this plane, these Oyibo people cannot destroy it?
I am saying that a plane, everything is capable, depending on who has the counter. Everything is about counter. Ask the base.
No, but Bombardier, when you are talking of who can, we are not talking of Ghana or Nigeria because we got us, we cannot maintain. So we are not talking of people like that.
I have not mentioned any. I said that. That's why I said not talking about other countries, not even Europe. I'm talking mainly about US and Russia. They are the only two who have that capability. You see, because Russia has the most nuclear weapons, and even they had more than 100,000, but because of that agreement they have the US, they have to destroy most of them. Most of them are just dead, but they've disconnected. The effectiveness. You see, because Russia as part of the US, the US was the main world superpower. They had everything, so they had nuclear weapons and all their systems.
Sort 1, sort 2, sort 3 thing they used to do.
Yeah. So I'm glad that Israel now know that even this weather, Iran has not even made the bomb. With the bomb, they can make it. Because in the Fordo enrichment site, which is the deepest mountain, the only bomb that can even do something is the US. They call it the gliding bomb.
The cluster bomb thing.
Which can only be dropped by the big.
But so far, Iran is fighting from all all fronts. Forget about the
Yes.
fact that America says they are not doing, but they have been giving them all the
Of course,
information, most
America
of
is
the
in there,
support they
but
need.
you see, they are not in there directly. Because when you make
Yes, they are not in
yeah,
there,
of
but
course,
what they are
really-
contributing indirectly is not small.
exactly. So America don't want to have any liability that they are part officially. You see, so they are still because what Israel is doing, it was America. You see, what happens that now what's going to happen is that every country is going to pursue nuclear bomb. Look at North Korea. Which country on earth has able to attack North Korea? Not even South Korea, because they learned from after the 1945, bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They realized that the only thing that can protect any country is a nuclear bomb. Even one. If you have one.
This thing these people are playing with, when they throw one, the whole world is going to collapse.
Of
We're
course,
not going to die.
that's why
You
Russians
understand?
are
This is no joke. People are when
the whole world
this
is
is not
sitting on
something you go and hide anywhere. You breathe,
the whole,
and that's it.
the whole world is sitting on a gunpowder kink, like that barrel. If there's any fire on it, everybody will die.
This one alone, I like Trump because Trump is no warlike.
No, that's
You
what I'm saying.
understand?
That's why I'm happy. Even
Trump
though
is
they are
no
pushing, it
warlike
doesn't
because
want to go. His body is telling go, but the mind no, because he knows
yeah. But
who wants
you
to die.
think Trump will leave behind his twin tower and die?
Exactly. He has about 800 company. He's worth about 4 billion. And imagine even the senators who want to die.
His God created Trump Tower. He will just die.
Nobody wants to die. Even Russia cry, they don't want to die. That's why it's only used for a deterrent. Because like yesterday we were talking about it. Imagine Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the bomb that American dropped, the big boy and the small boy they dropped. It was just 1.5 kilotons. 1 not even tons. And now they have atomic bombs about 1,000 pounds and over. That even the person who go and drop ground will die. So that's why we need to, because look at the world was almost at an atomic point. Pakistan and India, just last month, look at what it was about to happen. But they themselves know that, you see, Pakistanis are Indians. Pakistan is the only country founded based on religion. Because they are Muslim Indians. But in 1945, when India was going to become independent, the Muslims said, no, their citizen is Muslim first before Indian. So they have to send all the Muslims in the central and south India to go to the northern part. And it became Pakistan, actually a name of a party, Pakis. And Stan means land. So land of Paki is an acronym. Paki is an acronym. You see, so they have about 20 million population. Pakistan has 20 million population. India has 1.3 billion. And because of some gangs, some terrorists.
They all used to be one country. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They all used to be
all
one
Indians.
country, and these Oyibo people know want to divide them.
It's the British. They're all Indians.
Yeah, they're even one country there. And because they realize that when they keep them like that, they will come and cause trouble in the world. That's why they decided it.
Before then, India only had was the only one having a nuclear bomb. When Pakistan even became independent, no. But there was this guy called Kukan. He came to the US to learn nuclear physics in America, and he was sending the what do you call it, the theory of making the bomb and all this particles. So he called Pakistan. He was like talking, but he was sending the tools. One day, India woke up. No, Pakistan declared that they have nuclear bomb. That's it. Last time India bullied Pakistan. Yeah. So,
but you see, the whole world is not fair because the nuclear purification are treaties. There is
some countries are not following.
No. You see, America is not a signatory. Israel is not a signatory.
Israel should be a signatory.
There's an organization called CTBTO. You understand? The CTBTO is a nuclear thing. Most of them are not signatories.
Yeah,
but
they know.
A small country like Ghana, anytime they form these organizations,
we are part of it.
We are
members of the NNM, non-allied movement. That we don't look to the east or the west. We look forward.
Yeah, but every organization we start to pay, we start to sign, and once you sign, you have to be paying your membership. You,
Of course,
look,
we are
the
there.
president.
Look at
If
the
we are a
international
lot of, yeah, there are a lot of these organizations. We don't need to belong because we don't do
you see,
anything.
we do that. You see, even though we don't have to belong it and it costs the image that it portrays, it has an immaterial value. That's why Nkrumah, that's the idea that Nkrumah added. Oh, so Nkrumah, non-aligned movement, you are not looking to the east or the west. So it doesn't mean that you are not trading with with Russians or the Americans. But now Americans and Russians, they know that this guy, and we don't know where he is. So at least we are not going to focus so much at So he gets from the US. We got the Kaiser people to come and help us across the border. Then he also got all the scientific knowledge in terms of soil, oil, and whatever from the Soviets. Our planes, all of them were Soviet planes. You see, so he get it. But once you pull your head out, I support US, Russia will stop helping you. And
Yeah,
but
this is where Nkrumah was very strategic in that sense. Do you understand? Because you are dealing with people who are playing games with you.
It's like lion on the left and a tiger on the right, and you're going to say, I support tiger. The lions will come. But when you are in the middle, you are like a jackal, or maybe what do you call it? Hyena. Hyena plays both of them. Hyena is the only thing that can attack a lion, calves, and a tiger.
Yeah, so we need to think strategically. Unfortunately,
now, let me say the strategy. Look at what Nkrumah did. The time of Jachum, 1964, November 20, something beautiful happened in Ghana. This is what Nkrumah said when he went to Kwabenya. He went to lay down, the foundation stone for the Ghana atomic reactor at Kwabenya. Now, some kakroka and Kopunti will say, we are gathered here this at the beginning of Ghana's atomic reactor center. This center, when completed, will enable Ghana to participate in the developments now taking place in atomic science. In this way, we shall be equipped with the greater knowledge and the means to give richer service to our people and to Africa. Nearly 3 years ago, we decided to build an atomic reactor in Ghana. We were fully aware then that our motives, you see, back then, 70 years ago, Nkrumah knew about the danger, how America and the US, the other countries will react when they found that an African country wants to establish just a nuclear center. They knew that the next step would be a nuclear bomb. But look at what Nkrumah said. We were fully aware then that our motives must be misconstrued. For the setting up of an atomic reactor is the first practical step to building an atomic bomb.
Yeah, but that was why when he was overthrown, that was the first thing the Americans took away.
Exactly. You see, Nkrumah was Kukwanansi. He does.
But it was very strategic. It was very strategic at the time.
He means what he was saying. But you see, the way you put it, you might think, oh, this guy there, he's not interested in atomic bomb. He's using that's why everybody will use an example. Oh no, who will come and say that I'm going to make an atomic bomb? You have to say you're using it for scientific purpose, or maybe to generate energy or something. So Nkrumah was very clandestine in his talk. Very clever man.
Yeah, but after him, we've been so stupid.
Now I'm going to
Kwabenya.
I'll come back to our uranium.
Before you land, Kwabenya. Kwabenya is purely for the atomic energy. Their land, the land is supposed to be them.
They are now cutting all the trees.
Go there and see what they've done.
They are now cutting down the trees. That's why I said that
they've encroached upon all the land. You see the Iranian thing. You see where it is.
Deep.
You see where it is, and you see the land around it. But Ghana, look at, they've taken all the land. Then we wake up, we say,
as Ejachum will say, look, Ghana has the greatest opportunity right now. Like, who would have been the maker of Africa?
Yeah, because now, at the time he did it was only South Africa. It was only South Africa.
If you go and train a nuclear physicist as a Ghanaian now, the whole country will explode. But the Ghanaians at that time, they love the country.
Yeah, Professor Alote, when I was in Vienna, when this man was coming there, Charlie is like a king.
Because the Russians knew him, the Austrians and those people, Slovakia, all this, they knew.
Yeah.
Because Ghana and the Soviets were like brothers and sisters. We were brothers and sisters. We did everything together. That's why Nkrumah has all these universities and the rules in the Soviets, some of the countries. Only him, not JB Dankwa. You see, look at what he said. We saw our sole motive in reaching these decisions to build the center, which you now see rising before you. Nkrumah was not in a national cathedral. He meant business. Is to enable Ghana to take every advantage of the decisive methods of research and development, R&D, which mark our modern world. Since 70 years ago, he's talking about modern world. It is essential to do this if we are to impart our development.
Then Akufo-Addo wanted to build cathedral, and then we put this his head. We put this his head in a glass, surround it, and go and watch it.
We have therefore been compelled to enter the field of atomic energy because this already promises to yield the greatest economic sources of power since the beginning of man. Our success in this field would enable us to solve the many-sided problems which face us in all spheres of our development in Ghana and Africa. You see, when Nkrumah talks about Ghana, he never leaves the rest of Africa. We know that doubts have been expressed concerning the wisdom and practicability of our decision. Many important but inconclusive reasons have been advanced to persuade us to abandon this project, but we are not persuaded. Let me say that in the age, science and technology, in the age of atomic revolution, neither Ghana nor Africa can afford to lag behind our nations or to ignore the scientific development of our time. Indeed, we start with certain definitive advantages over many nations which have preceded us in the scientific revolution. And of course, but now, Abe, since 1964, we were able to enrich our uranium to weapon grade 90%. This 90% that Iran is going through fire, no. We already had 90% uranium, weapon grade. Then what happened?
Yeah, but I think if we had it, our neighbors like Nigeria, no matter how big their population, will fear us because
I'm telling you, Ghana was far advanced. Our leader was so good that he made sure that he started anything before these people come and stop any African country. The only African country which had nuclear weapon was, South Africa.
South Africa, because of the dam.
South Africa and Libya. You see, South Africa and Libya. But because after the apartheid, they stopped them.
But we had it before Libya. We had it before Libya.
Ghana was advanced. Now that people think that Ghana is in Tobago, but back then Ghana was what we call the Mecca of Africa.
Yeah, because we've not had a strategic leader since Kwame Nkrumah. You understand? The rest are all rubbish, nonsense.
I wanted to read how much we sold our. It's just look at how much we sold our. 2018, May 17, 2018. The Director General of the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission, Professor Benjamin J.B. Nyako, has revealed that it cost the country more than $20 million to convert the Ghana Research Reactor 1 from highly enriched uranium to low enriched uranium before repatriating the spent fuel to China. Look at how stupid our professors and leaders are. We have enriched since 1964 to a weapon grade. Something that if we were still having, no country will even think about, because we can say, hey, we want to use it or we want to do something.
Yeah, but Bombardier, you are talking about people that if Americans go and see the person secretly, he will take the money and sell it to them.
So they love what they call betraying more than the
somebody
country.
will go secretly and go and sell it. Oh, okay, you want to buy? Okay, come. We just sell it. Nobody will hold the person to account.
Look at how he's justifying. But instead of Ghana bearing that $20 million, look at how he's trying to deceive us, those who are vulnerable. But instead of Ghana bearing that cost, Professor Nyako said that the United States of America took up the cost under the American government's Global Threat Reduction Initiative with the International Atomic Energy Agency in an effort to remove the use of weapon-grade uranium from civilian use.
And this one too is calling himself prof.
Look at that.
This one too is professor.
So if American knows
somebody who is thinking without looking at the long-run effect, just calling himself this thing.
You see, the convention involved reduced content in our research, our Ghana atomic research reactor from 90% uranium. The uranium that I was talking about, 235, which is a weapon grade, to 13%. He explained that the repatriation was done last year, bringing an end to a process that started in 2005 to help convert Ghana's research reactor which was operated for more than 20 years with enriched uranium 235 to below 20%. So we sold our 90% EU for $20 million. With this thing, the least amount you can sell is $1 billion. 90% uranium. Look at the amount that Ghana spent.
Because this professor, for all you know, hasn't even got sense of the financial and the long-term impact of what he was talking about. He was just looking at the immediate thing. But he forgot that once they destroy that thing, human resources would have created, we can't do it anymore. So that our science industry itself will suffer.
Yes.
He's not listening to the cost. And these people are calling themselves professors.
Which nuclear physics of ours will go to Kwabenya? Where is the atomic whatever? So we have destroyed the whole.
I told you the first time I went to Austria, the place I went to stay was where the Ghana Atomic Energy scientists go to stay. That day where they took me, I met one Mr. Mensah. He was working from the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission. He hosted me that time. That is where they send all of them to. Then we have stupid people taking decisions. They don't even care about the long-term implications, long-term effect, and so on. Then calling themselves, look, this ex gratia we are talking about. The ex gratia thing was decided by professors. Professors, about 3 professors, they decided this thing. They couldn't even think through term effect, long-term impact. No. Simply because they were professors. Rubbish.
So that's the thing, because yesterday when I put it, the people were saying, what? They didn't even know that this how much uranium that we had. I mean,
a lot of people. When I was in Austria, we were arguing those days that this nuclear thing came. I said, you people, you don't know. We Ghana, we used to have nuclear thing. He said, you sure? I said, you think if Nigeria those days, I was saying, if you fool nuclear, all of you, kill all of you. See, Nigerians, they always remember Ghana with a Burima stand. Do you know what they call a Burima stand?
No.
You know when Ojukwu was fighting their civil war. Ojukwu was fighting this Yoruba Biafra war. Ojukwu and Gowon. When they were fighting that war, the war was settled at Akosombo. That was where the decision to end the civil war, was taken. So when one of them wanted to withdraw, they said no Akosombo, Eburi. When one of them wanted, they said no, Eburi must stand. So all of them, they know that no, Ghana helped in resolving that issue. So I said, you people, we were more advanced than you. Most of them didn't know. And I think a lot of Ghanaians didn't even know. Obviously, if it was now, they wouldn't even let us go near the whole idea.
But Ghana was respected during the years of Kwame Nkrumah. Highly respected.
Yeah, but we lost it when these your Martin people who claim JB Danko and all those rubbish.
And if you read the comment of Robert Coma, who was the personal secretary of Lyndon Johnson, he said the new government, that's J. Ankara government, the people, they said they are pathetically westernized.
Exactly.
And all that they did is just a few pounds of wheat. Look at that. They reduced.
You see?
Look at the disgrace.
Yeah, exactly.
These people what they're trying to say that these people are so greedy that you can
even
give them
stupid.
You can give them a pin and they'll betray the country. Look at that.
The first time I saw their demeanor during the coup, I said, how? So when Mr. Chum comes here and say, oh, we want coup, Mr. Chum, we have to be careful. Oh. These soldiers. This came coup.
So listen to our we Ghana had everything at our disposal. That was sometimes the new generation, sometimes we want to blame the second generation. That's those who were born around Nkrumah. Or Kwame even testified that Nkrumah what did Nkrumah give you in the village? Shoes or books or what? Pencil.
I had a chance to go to secondary school because of Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes.
But meanwhile, when you wake up, you vilify him.
He saw the Nkrumah more than
you vilify him because you are supporting Akufo-Addo.
No, we are not saying that Nkrumah was infallible. He had his own, but at least when
I criticize these people, I don't criticize them on their personality or individual level. I criticize them because they took political decisions, which is working against me.
Maybe that's what Opportunity says that current government too much. Also, because when you read the constitution says that we have to is the duty of a government to make the country economic sound, and if a president doesn't make it so, it's a ground for impeachment. But you see, these are the things we don't test our laws,
Yeah, exactly. People don't understand. People don't even understand.
Look at the directive principle of the state too. The state shall take all necessary action to ensure that the national economy is managed in such a manner as to maximize the rate of economic development and to secure the maximum welfare, freedom, and happiness of every person in Ghana. This was
precisely my main reason for attacking MPP.
So it is a constitutional provision.
About Mr. Tum, you are saying we should bring Damwa and people come and make coup. You saw what they described Ankara in the
middle. Listen, I don't agree with people who are sycophantically supporting MPP and DC. I don't understand. I don't see the logic. Listen, last week, Mahama said there is a energy debt. How was it created? Not by me. They are the biggest consumers of electricity. So if we are paying, then all of us are paying. But some of us on this platform think it's only we should pay and they don't pay. What kind of logic is this? Why should they not?
They have time to do a sit-in. Whilst the other Ghanaian, our mothers are selling, pepper.
Look, we have to agitate and get them to be part of the paying process. All of us. Nobody can tell me about Papa NDC is doing better. Ghana deserves better than what Mahama has done to us. They should sell all the V8 cars and buy fleet of buses as a public transport. Buses for everybody. We are all Ghanaians.
It will be nice. It will be nice seeing the MPs when you are going to maybe they are going to Osu and so on. They have this is the MP bus. This is the MP thing.
That's what. But people are saying, "Hey, Mahama government is good." How good? It is so bad.
And as a schoolboy or schoolgirl, when your route is maybe Osu or maybe Circle or wherever. Oh, today I joined the MP bus. I spoke to this one. All these things will motivate you.
Me, I don't understand. When you people turn yourself into sycophants, supporting MPP and DC, what have they done? Look, come and see now. It's the time is 10 minutes to 7. The whole of Accra is in darkness. Where are the street lighting?
Why is
we
it?
are paid for it. We are paid for the street light. There's no street light.
MPP people told us they lighted the whole of Accra.
Don't mind them. They are talking rubbish.
They gave enemies to the wife of Kennedy Japan to supply.
The only places where there are lights are
Fabra used to tell us that they've lighted everywhere.
That is not true. I'm on the ground here. It's darkness. The only places with lights are a few ceremonial streets, like that, right in front of Jubilee House, and a few, maybe some portions of Adabraka. Full stop. Come and see Sakubono here. It's done. The only time you see lights when vehicles are passing by and then there are headlights. Yet all of us have paid a component of our water bill. For
the man destroyed the country. Akufo-Addo.
Hey, listen, I don't understand. When this energy bill, this 1 CD per 1 liter, they say we should pay. Listen, generally I understand that we need taxes, but this tax now, nobody is telling me that the ministers are also a part of the payment. Why are they not paying? Why? I want somebody to
Mr. Tum, the issue is not tax per se. The issue is
why are people supporting
the money we pay? How economically?
I don't understand this all. Look, all of us are paying. It's a energy debt. Why are the ministers not paying? Why? I want somebody to explain to me. So for me, I don't understand. All the people
Mr. Tum, they are your ministers, they are honorables.
Nonsense. You see?
Were you the one who? No, I think there was an article that said that they're going to the European Union. Then again, our foreign partners, they are not helping Africa. You see, they give us money for stupid things. I think I read the article that they've given our parliament $100 million for what training in economic oversight. What oversight are they going to do?
To train to do what? To do what?
To train economic oversight. To train them.
Bombardier. The 100 million is no free gift, too. You understand? So the people, they are fooling you to be more foolish. So,
of course, because without our foolishness, there's no IMF, there's no World Bank.
Bombardier, look, the whole, not only Ghana, the whole African Union, economic oversight is paid by the European Union.
Look at that.
You understand?
How can
you say look, I have a process here. I can say it and they send it in every Christmas. There was a time they wanted to recruit us to go and audit that thing because the European Union feels they are not using the money properly. So somebody who has been financing you at that level, how can you challenge that person?
And our AU headquarters was built by which people? The Chinese, and they bagged the place.
Of course.
They were listening to
but Ghana to your thing, that Anuma thing, is it not Indians who built?
Yeah.
So yes, it's Indians. So we know we don't have sense.
The piper calls for the twin.
Of course, yes. Yeah, of course, yes. All these MPP.
What I'm talking about, that colonialism may be gone, but the most dangerous of all the two is what? Neo-colonialism. Right now, there are no fetters or shackles on our feet, but we are not free.
If you have the likes of Oporiata and Kufuado, and they've finished of their fathers up to today.
And their wives who are supposed to be more.
Oh, forget about that woman. Forget it. Who does she think she is? Who does she think she is? She even looks like Oyibo to me. Kwabena is afraid to talk. No, he's afraid to talk.
The question I asked me said, Wakasane, yes, so he's afraid of nothing.
He's afraid to talk. He should come in and talk.
Kwabena, you're afraid.
Papa, this is the ending to find the platform.
I'm only talking to Kwabena, not anyone else, please. I'm only talking to Kwabena, not anyone else.
I don't see any that way, Papa. Who was a massive book? The chairman, Kaba, Impan, Kabuza, as in Bugomo, Fanny, Impuma. Oh, catch up, Magaza. If I better, we better go. If I never meet Chibisa, I never made a chimney. I'm the Maria who are called, I'm a walker. Who be a position. My family is Papa and Jaja. But me can be a jamako.
All right, Eja Henu, Shama Kwabena Kabi, why?
Kwabena, Ubaya no Aboko, Mary, who's Waba. Me who class while I do, Kwabena. Now, why the people one farm warning? Kwabena, they say, free flow. Free flow. Thursday. Into what we complain, concerning. Brana Becadi was all near to you. So I could idea for
over any idea of idea of Ben over. Said that they
drop one there. We are no Yanakono or near ready so be cocoon. And then that Tanya who so de Kayako say you come. Auntie Brian.
Over the echoes we are there. A jam pioneer bo. Sassum dream. There's it. And I mean to say, a man for here, and great dear. Shank for a Iran food. We shall be on you. nia na ha adwen so hia na bi kro fa o te ne ba bi dwen ne ho na nse hu obi di kudi nti no na nsemu nyina aba na nuclear bomb na enya obi enya ye yemu obi ya nkata ne die won sai no na afia asomdwe ma wi ase enya sa na ka ba asomdwe aba Israel wo achichiri bi di ato na enu achichiri bi ase o ma na nye dia na sa de ne nye wo aye o de yeden wo nuclear bomb na wa ye no de ko henfa ana nuclear bomb na mo aye de ato no mo de yeden ye nyina e pa asomdwe wi ase a obi a ne de nkoto ba bi e na asomdwe mra na okitabi obi ko ebia o se de bi me ma anye hu ewi ase na fairness ni ho e na ohwa abi pii wo sa na ewi ase o ohwa ha ya me ba ya me ti hodin ya ja nye papa kwa na abete ma ti speaker na jem se o amaye isura o ma me nka bi me ko fa NDC asemba sisi a o me yire me me de se international na me kan bi o na so ma ka look at there enye adwuma fa yes fairness ni wi ase fairness
Nti kwa bra Ghana Iran ni what to wamo wamo no do to mo Ghana one Israel e wa Ghana one
ko fa look at me ke di petu abna wa bem yes buyi ma composition so kra me dwen me ho a eno so mi ko bie ma no pe ni ayire me
kwa me no o kasa mama
me de we to ayi ho ya ka me de beto mo ho me de say fairness ni ayi dia me de beto to mo
why old but
mo na me
Ghana
de beto mo ho mo nyina se okra ka ho bi ekufuado na se ekufuado koyi na wo gina ne kon so prince ya gina ne kon so onko san gebe on sign
ade wo papa ne dia ye no wo mi se wo de bi over Facebook ra na wo brought to buze de bi papa yi
wode no eden no de aye wo waye oden eden na ekufuado bai waye obi
na be presidential candidate this is ya na ya
me tete se bibia tese me kwabna hui me so pesa me customer ho de a o say because of ekufuado nti na papa no nyem den so yes na man dia na say hotel hu ye ko America ha omukọ is a Republican for na dia eni ba be 200 ko gina Republican and as a Democrat for go gina na Obama ntia na George Bush ntia obi freezer na ho de obetimi akodi president ana na ye Ekufuado a tell me nipa 17 ko gina MPP for mu na omukodi president nipa MPP for 17 na no ye Ekufuado ntia why onye mo den na ye mo fa na ase den menti ase o
then no wo doubt say don we here den nkofo kasa em say ba o me hu say omo ye executive no regional na yi na ba o me nkofo no ntebia na omo koto regional na obelusi omo so na ba ye delicate omo koto nti ye ndin kan ye we ni kane nti say you cry ba o me wi ni na de aka ne cry de say ntebi na kwabra wo ji sa theory no say
papa enipa omo koto na say omo dwen sa adwen we no omo adwen ye adwuma papa
my na no say enye papa cause we say ekro no nyenye nwie ne bae
eno ada me na me ka jo say bibi nye
me dwe to ono ka say ade no omo nhwe so nye ade na e wo ho no na omo anka se pre
tede me nim ni enti a ye aba ye koto aba emerebi e wo Ghana 1990 96 na 2000 ene ni zifoku yi krachi bi e ba ye no ko mo ankoyi ni mpu ye mpusu no wo mo so Papa G ene fe no so do declaration no Papa G ne kotam atames no de mam se mo nso munye wi na de ne mamo mo mfa de ne kwa abato baako mienu miensa yanka obi eho asem bia moji tum de ne koe President Mahama on che dan ko contest papa bi mu odin bia ya tamese kwa si hono ma de ne ma na pena ye de ne koe no koe on ko contest papa bia wo NDC ni mu e no da so te wo MPP before edu omo de so no omo ye omo de yama baomia showdown o wi ase nyina showdown alantre matini ni nkrofo nyina aka bom ema papa yi showdown wako akoto naba wawini wabedi MPP anim wako papa ba akope alantre matini ne dia afa ha ka Japan ni dede ni nse hu afa ha ena papa yi nyina brane ena wako nya na ba na ode aba oba na esi yo yɛda wase deɛ wakɔ akonnwa no ɛwɔ mu sɛ abɔneyɛfoɔ especially ɔmo gu wa ɔmo dudu wase ɛna akɔɛ na Ghanafoɔ hu ɔmɔbɔde wei ma wɔ mu wayɛ ade gye ne yɛmfa nkɔ ɔmo wɔ na ɔmo gyina bra ne kora ka bom sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo wɔ den de kɔɔyɛ no koraa no ɔmo kɔɔyɛ no yɛhu ne ɔmo nyaayɛ ɛdu abatɔ sɛ yɛkɔ akɔto MPP foɔ ne ɔmo council foɔ ne ɔmo adeɛ sɛ wei ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde yɛ because sisi a no party no makɔkɔ kyekyere tension abɛto soro hɔ ɛsoro hɔ na mode tension egu woba aseɛ hɔ aseɛ hɔ dwɔkɔɔ obi yɛ adwene ne ho twam no pam sɛ ne yɛbɛkɔ no problem ɛna wɔ hɔ delegate foɔ ne ɔmo kɔto aba nyinaa no wonim obi tirim obi anko obi ahɔ nkɔ kankyere obi sɛ wei ne yɛde bɛkɔ tama nneɛma start yɛ ne yɛde yɛ fɛn papa yi sɛ odi ne birthday MP4 duo nyinaa kɔka ne ho ɛkeka nsɛm yɛbɛyɛ sɛ wei na ɛsɛ yɛde ne kɔ we need a new face yɛni sɛ obi anka biribiaa sɛ kakra bi paa sɛ ɔmo kɔyɛ ɔmo de peke mode ntotoeɛ bɛba and why adɛn
yɛde nyame ase ɔmo nkɔyɛ ne saa na biribiaa nkɔ so kama ɛma ɔmo
obi na ɔde ne kuo most sɛ mu a mbɔsɛ mu yɛ ɔde bi akwa ne nkuruma baa mu wɔ saa ideas a mo wɔ de eyi leaders di gye tumi momfa nkɔ yi bi mmra na yɛ nkɔ yɛ anim ada mu nyɛ ɔmo a ɔmo party ebegu ebi yɛ na egu yi na ɔmo kogu no a sɛdeɛ ne gye mo mo sɛm hwɛ observers are worried too much observers are worried munyao MPP
fanboy oka ho Dr. Educhum se de na
ope presidential materials a afi no bi ba presidential materials no ya wo wan wasi gotam no ne maku no ne asofo ku no yi we ni ade won na mo se pe we
can overwrite as bazwa so on ba paper no na
me candidate afi na me
so kwabra
me presidential materials
kwabra be honest to yourself. Why do you think Bawumia lost disgracefully like that? Tell me.
Any effect there. Say ukra ka ho bi. Ukra sa ka ho.
What did I do?
What did I do? At the power we trap among boy. We trap the power no what did I do?
Kwabra, let me tell you. Bawumia disgraced himself. Do you understand? Let me give you instance.
I Mama, Miss Mabai, Abby, I don't need your help. By my child, I may disgrace in itself. Your Mahama, they disgrace themselves for their potokra. As I said, Ubejina campaign, brother, he is coming. And you don't worry.
I never campaigned for Mama. I never campaigned for Mama, and I'm still not a fan of Mama.
I'm proud to because there's a Mahama bar, and it's a company, a man of Pepe.
I'm not saying Mama is not. I've never
I mean, a Judy, a Muma MPP for no, and your mother.
Me, I don't see Bawumia hasn't got a single outer of presidentiality around him.
Edua President Mama de MPP for huh? Across the day.
We have Ghana for crying budget. Say we did not
good. When someone MPP for the can be almost John Mahama. John Mahama dear Ghana for rejecting but I'm for John Mahama, John Mahama dear, would never know the may you cry any potentia. It would be Monkey in media and
Omuni MPs in seven regions, including Bawumia and Gazan region, and Omuni MP war. Bia, Educhum de Bia Mukas Bia free SH name, where Bia, or not
while MP no, and about Mia constituency now, or no, if you buy what you know.
Wally.
MP no. No, what? That region, What MP no opinion fa.
Me kohwe de Baumia ne educhum hwan na me delegate hwan na me de ma ba ma no.
Onye delegate. They say no onye delegate nti say wo sit nka wo delegate.
Met sponsor met sponsor say the wo sponsor met sponsor delegate for no abo omo. Na
and mo adwuma. Anyway, there is we get ni be a fairness events Felix Fosuku Achiga no. Ukoji bi na de koye say adwuma. Na mo adwuma. Mo adwuma ye. E be kan say obi ani lame. NDC for monimu lame, CPP for monimu lame. Afafan top war. Oh. My main say. Meko. My main say. Wana beba.
Alan Cherma to beba.
Yeah, okay. So Obeba be the president and as our Fafantuma or the never.
Presidential candidates. So with me aba.
Onye MPP ni nti onim MPP constitution nti no. Why then?
Kabreja Japan munyenye no mabe.
And Oba president Oba so uja party Prince. Mami came as a man. MPP for 7 aba. See NDC ni ukura mu say. Kabreja Paul no control letter and the catch MPP for uja party na.
Obozo train wo de kasa.
MPP so engine was that Alan Beba Alan Oba say oyi Kabreja Japan control letter be catch we MPP. And I waba into Oba and Oba presidential candidate na. Party no film na kwa we Oba just o start to no ton azan Oba. No be a plan here no be mu.
Oh no, Oba na miracles abwaje mo zo obo na no ya 80 bomb no. Obo de obo be edimu.
No omen ni muja party na ba say ayi Alancha Matene ono awakona awaba no oba udile mu wo America ha na fila na oba osakudi enim say because now na udi enim to ukọ enim ukọ start to you go back ejino ono oba he no bia kra hia ne biem na okọ onya asan dede bebrebe ombe wa ha no mo ya som kranyo omunya asan dudu omunya kra pulling
how many did Baumia to get? How many did he get?
Baumia
30-something%.
Baumia listen to this. Baumia 0.29% would be sell OBT Alan Martin. To about the contribution or party.
Yeah, so the same margin Kennedy Japan had that.
Offer the margin, yeah, the margin be the president. On also for the margin, no, and could the president. We put the people in the way. More on saying. MPP before the young crew no more quacobo. What in Chelsea, a hammer, me nine a bit hammer. Yeah,
because you MPP, no dear, some of us we wish you people are wiped off the scene completely. Because you are useless.
I say when they ran for can be a bomb until the monk.
You are a useless bunch of people. MPP.
No,
this question for us.
Papa.
Kwame.
Foolish man. A wife, la she really be coming.
Abuzun form ni ana.
O frame ya, o di kan frame on say na won't menka. Okay. Ene mi demu di ene ma mentwen edru mi so a.
Kwabna ene fuanusi na papa ya twe na che. Ti kwabna wanusi ya na bomba bosumfo wa take over why.
And the na make us omuma menka ya wa ntimi ameka se bi e.
Kwame is a free thinker.
And mesro bi ya. Ene so ya wehye atuntumfo mu America nye na no so mu nyomo fa ahodie. The independent kra mo be ma wish you mbi. And you know, I didn't do
What what
Akata
what
for
celebration is that? What celebration is that?
I'm independent.
Kwanzaa.
And then,
Kwanzaa.
ah,
Kwanzaa or what?
and then Kwanzaa. I say independent. Kwanzaa, Christmas. Oh, when you know, we need now open a good for don't talk. So be sure we so you have to come and learn all this.
I should swear all this to get what?
To get what is saying?
Eh.
Make independence. Also say Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa say Christmas. As a
So
Christmas,
why should I swear those things?
oh dear.
Culture.
Eh?
Culture.
Oh,
And
Papa, you
Right.
don't say anything. Culture. Our culture wasn't our culture. Our culture there before they did this concert thing. Do they? Americans, do they know Homo?
fine and so of a crime is a cum. Sure
Papa Kwame,
fine
Americans, do they know what Homo is? The American
of
blacks, do they know what Homo is?
a crime. Catch be say from next week you corner. Fine and now also I could me papa name can find it be as a what game because say yes any idea Abi be my platform to America. Abi. I
Yeah,
if me find be Juma montimi fa sa gagen no engage me ha se me ka suma se mu na maso me mfe no
Yene why na obosonfo pese okasa yete ni krom awia nya moye why
obozo be kasa why na omozo mama me nkasa nto de be ka wa
na sɛ waka wo nsɛm nyinaa wie kwabna ɔma kwan ma waka wasɛm na mentia
omozo mama me
tiefo
nkasa na me se be ka wa sem so oba ya so de
sɛ
odi ben
waka wo nsɛm nyinaa wie kwabna my di na metie wo ma mentia ebidwafoɔ ne tiefo na ma me ɛndi kam sɛ Iran ne Israelfoɔ ntɔkɔ yi na nim sɛ Israel aborɔfo no ɔmo titwi ɛna Iran aborɔfo no so ɔmo titwi nti mesrɛ wɔn yɛhia ewiase asomdwie ewiase m sɛ nyame because wohwɛ aman nyinaa ɔmo som nyame ɔmo soro nyame ɛna nyame som no so no ɛde asomdwie ɛna ɛba wiase nti yɛbɛsrɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ɛmfa wɔn akodeɛ no ɛnto fam na ɔmo ɛnkɔ nyame anim na ɔmo ɛmfa kasadɛ anaasɛ ano ɛmfa ɛnsi saa ntawantawa anaasɛ nti aseɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma no ɔmo fa ɔmo ano ɛnka sen sɛ ɔde ɔmo akodeɛ ɛna ɛɛka no menka mpo sɛ ɔmo de akodeɛ na ɛɛka ɔmo ɛdidi ɔmo ho aborɔ no nti yɛbɛsrɛ wɔn sɛ ɔmo ma ɛto ntwa na ewiase so nya asomdwie nti kakra mɛka mfa ɛyɛ Israel ne Iranfoɔ no ntɔkɔ a ɛɛkɔ so no na ɔfa Kwame asɛm bɛ na ɛda bama so
asemo ede mama so ebi anu aboso no two cousins a omo ko a afa de Israelfo hu se emia omo no asemo mo kan se ani the Iraq for they are attacking something against humanity as a day. Abra also bombo Gaza for a hospital.
Misro, enti abani say no UN etimi call for emergency Congress bia na say assembly.
Wahira wamem
anasa amamani nyina take position na obia techre na omo ehwemane.
Western countries nyina decide we. Yes, Iraq for ni adamfo. Se China de omo commerce no omo dune home. Russia so draw in na omo di trading. And as you see Iraq friends and
enti nyame pe nyame somno ne pe na ma nia AC ana gozo hwe nkora nkitikiti mpenifo mbrewafo nkorafo na omo hwere mo nkwa ye pre bi nimu bi mso ewu bone be na sankro ya e wo se
obi a enye nyame na aye unu we deciding uko invade obi a e decision enye nyame na aye
ye besro mo so mo hwe nkora na omo no omo ebi mu kra nim politics ebi mu enim omo nim hwe mfa near the root cause of science and seminti. I didn't neighbor more my victims of sa interwantaway. Inti esrom say nyamisro mu pa political leaders of these two nations na. Also moshe say innocent ones are being victims of more fight no. No muntimi and resolve. And then I call on your president John Dramani Mahama say on no soon take his on shani the word of peace. Emma Iran, any Israel. And I don't think Ghana should have any interest for and against any of these two nations. But as a nation, no, Ghana, Ghana sumgua peace. No, I think say a chance to deal with a BB meme. It's a president, a parliament, say almost be siege normal call for peace in Iran and peace in Israel, peace in Palestine. Yeah, it's also a caller, me my political leaders. I said now Matisa will come about MPP and all that. Over Kwame, I think say for now, no, the MPP no should be irrelevant when it comes to our development, the progress of Ghana. Because Owankasa him say the party itself, no one say a vehicle party near a shanya. Yet na ɛhyɛn bi aso na ya na yɛwɔ nea otwi ɛhyɛn na naasɛ nea ɔka ɛhyɛn no ɛyɛ driver nti for the party nankasa na ɛyɛ ɛhyɛn na ɛyɛ vehicle no I break it down a lucky maintenance the party no akɔto sɛ ɛyinfa sɛ workshop biara ɔsɛ ɔmo hwɛ na ɔmo yɛ ho assessment replacement ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ nti party nankasa the MPP nankasa no is not stable. Any stable condition now. For the world best driver. Yeah, say Kimi, yeah, finish ni Kimi Raikkonen and I say British for the early ways, you know. Omuye Formula 1 One with the Formula 1 Chinamuni more the best drivers, you know. Who fan ever but see the vehicle MPP must on train from Kokomlemle to Achimota Krana own to me entering as a car no is not functional. The vehicle MPP is not functioning. And he say, as of Maya, we are seeing development, we are seeing progress. There is resetting agenda by the current administration. Per policies and initiatives are all day by programs all day by NASA. As a nation, we want to waste our time and talk about MPP now. Let's just say we are not comfortable with progress. We are immune to progress. I said, yeah, no me be say Ghana form pempuntu because this is a situation now. Ahonto aba Ghana for so, and it's being driven by the current administration. And if Ghanaians want to invest or spend their resources, energies, and time in anything now, it's not about who leads MPP or MPP calling for earlier Congress and all that. You say they are not stable at the moment. And the media, I wish say if the MPP wants to do favor to themselves, Anka Omuntimi and place D notice on every event should be denoticed in their own interest. Where and yes, it's going to anyone is going to suffer from it if nobody gets to hear about whatever their arrangement or moyena. I think it will be in their own interest that they stay quiet, they stay behind doors, and proceed with whatever fixing techniques and now say strategies on fixing on party, and in electing the flag bearer now. It will be in their own interest because the more they expose or discredence now, the more now it's killing the trust in the people because you can see clear lack of intelligence, clear lack of leadership, that it lacks intelligence decisions. It's becoming a bone of contention even within the party Nankasano. People are not sound with the decisions of executives within the party Nankasa. Until the public in Nankasa no Krano find it difficult to analyze their stance. And if they can keep things indoors and fix the party now, I think because they are wasting the people's time.
Oh, analyze any party nim aka nsema omonye ni ade nti analyze ne bi na oye nti no. If you don't want to listen to what they do here, John Mahama mpuntu na oye bi oba Accra Kumasi road why tell that to Ghanaians and leave the MPP alone. What about that? Be like be a
it's a good idea. It's a good call. Now, the same call now may call it say.
You know, don't analyze them.
The MPP party should spare
you are
the
thinking
public
about them. You are worried about them. So leave them alone and focus on Accra Kumasi Road now. Bahama Commission and Rano. Now, what be a Swedru Kwan Mahama, you know. Can no one say Puntu? I can want them. No talk about Puntu. No because be an Puntu. No, I will work. No, you to talk about them. Okay, and leave the MPP alone.
Oh, come now, can say
Kwabena
can say Mpuntu biya John Dramani Mahama administration ediba Ghana there na is onye no kwafo. Esane say at least economically cry yeah exchange rate is di na ho den kra na apija kosro no obi ani. And aside from that, prices of services and commodities within Ghana also swate because of Sidi Naho and then Abano. And I will share the corruption, the rots, the looting, state looting MPP administration led by Ekufuado Nebawumia executing against Ghanaians now. The expose is now Ebane, the action, legal actions Attorney General Eteki against those former ministers now as appointees now is part of development Mpuntu Kwabena because under Godfrey Dami na yente say Kwabena Dubois wa ukra there namesake na yinimpo say wa bo mane krono National Service Authority
edi opuni abogana krono na nim say bafu boni o ma bogana krono na minimum nyina
manzo na unim say Kwabena Dubois ne yire na unim enti se man na yeka se man Ekufuado wona Collins Dauda ne won a wo kan wasam no na mfie nwotwe wentimi am prosecute wona then you don't even have any purpose to be in leadership. And in we were canvassing for movement for changes Sakraya and Sakraya Abano is really working. Wokano is part of the development in Punto na Americano. Osha education sector no Haruna Idrisu Osha Anamoa O2 say Omoka say Ombema the disabled no Ombenya free tertiary education. Yeah. Osha assessment ni Anamoa O2 team wa deploy so monko no monko hwe no monye assessment. And also a part of the Impunto na eba no. Haruna Idrisu education minister so as a director internal auditor general of Ministry of Education say monko Ghana secondary schools no na yengongo hwe nduane ankora nidi because ni say under Ekufuado school feeding program defect then you can is it more nutritious and as nduane a udi a unya mfaso bia na sa pomudi mfaso bia mfrimu ena na omode mankore
onya no kwafo ari na disu asama okan ye no say wate say nnuane omono ama nkwada na enne no nnuane omono ama nkwada na enne no enyi nnuane papa enti no omo wo hono mo a omo nsete yi bia on announce omo ko hwe nnuane na
okase enda enye no kra na woka is that say any media houses investigative journalists documentary running before even in 2024 elections and I make just say more nutrition I say send you can but no cry if you are any nutritional values to be
ba asem a watele say omonto nuane papa ene ma omonto ne nya watse nsemi nyina eno na ye Ekufuado emresona o represent say business nkoto duane watete gofo say ede nuane ni bi kofi eye Ekufuado peso a ana mo pese mo be kan kra chem ho Who go to a round for so many to what back can no question
Onse onte asem na se kwabna me say e ba ni nduane me refi brofi kra me kan se ni amanfo nduane a any nutritional values
na kwabra wa de wa juma ne ya na oda so chairman for
me say ye were documentary wo prior to 2004 elections by journalists a Marco schools no akwa investigation aye documentary afa nduane a sen kra brofi kra one obi mbwa say aduane a ni enkra any nutritional values no ena ye de man kra no ene na amase minister we ma sa delegation is omonko enkonye sa assessment no it's part of mpuntu so obi sa me say mpuntu juma omoye enti say enkra are being fed with on nutritional meals na say yes ye nkonkohwe na ye mom nutritious food no mundia it's part of progress. Aside from that, we Fred Kwati Ekufuado mreso omoma no sa delegate consular services no say omwa Ghana for the tourists awo ompese omba Ghana say ye visa aba Ghana na ye nhwe na ye facilitate visa application processes at their convenience no Kwabrane Fred Kwati with the authority of Ekufuado etimi aeden a mounted fake office ye de exploit amount for expose na aba yes or ye 4.8 million US dollars afibia okwabna Fred Kwatini Ednam Ghana embassy so under the leadership of Ekufuado and the foreign minister then Shelley Ayoko Boitri Emma Otimi make 4.8 million US dollars afibia just from one embassy. It is in the minister be abana with me detected fraud and that vulnerability now.
I was supposed to say fraud.
What's it enye mpuntu?
Also fraud ben obi fraud ben.
Fred Kwati.
Say say the tia before material the tia before ya can say we are not innovative. You need to be creating creating Ghana. So
and you for us. Attorney General.
No, listen to me.
Creativity we use to to the public in the name of Ghana embassy.
No.
To the my main cause na me boss am. Mate o de e jamiti for kwabna o de ma me nka masam.
My fine mu $10 each. $10. What my fine mu nyina. Obi abetua $10.
Over me da say. Kwabna betua ne kese. Kwabna betua ne kese pa izan so na.
$10. That's what it is.
Me come Samson. Kwabna.
Listen. Me say Ninti are creating Numa and my and Crawford you crew must say. We are not innovating, engine to create one. Oh, back why I'm more can I say we're putting 4 point something a year. We be in
4.8 million.
Would they make 4.8 million? So them I mean, 5.8. You can say the bear make a massive year 5.8. I go back one on it government on it embassy no. Our contract paper or must I say, dear, you better say we am at the service we are my man for. Let me deliver and Yamana other people.
You come now, ye the nickel quarter about comma details into the mamin twam asam so. Yeah, ban sanitary kitchen sector. Babna, Mamima another improvement.
Come and see what is going on over here.
Mamima another development.
Village life. And you say the woman. I can do this and make money. That's why you put mine. If I make this and do this and do that, I can make money. Just if you say over America, I'm say the multi-socialist country. People think and make money. Oh, America now, I believe. Back home, socialist country now, what you want government. Nobody think that much. And you take Ghana the socialist ideas now. Say this is how it's supposed to be. But over Krumha, if I drink, Uba government be so contracting people more yet.
Let me ask you a question. So, do you think the UK embassy in America, the UK embassy in America, you or me, I can go there and be issuing visa alongside the UK embassy in America?
without any agreement, without any engagement with me.
Without any agreement. Have you seen the agreement paper the guy have, the contract the guy have? Have you seen it?
No, Abe, the answer is an embassy doesn't need a middleman between them and the public.
Well, if
The public deals directly with the embassy.
Who told you that?
Every embassy has different departments.
No, listen. Uko Ghana, the American embassy or Ghana, no. You don't have contact other in Ghana. Huh? We have services.
They contract people
and do with the private idea to come over there. We don't
have to say Okokota, he provides details of the contract. Maybe a expose coming from the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and I'm able to for you to know, say there's a working government in place that is checking corruption. It is Okokota. He can provide details of the contract that was assigned to him. Me come and him no, me see sanitary pad was emba omoko SS no. Yeah, the dona yekra imported, but abino I see I say yes and claim fee amanonim baby as part of 24-hour economy no or baba beeden I produce sanitary pads in Ghana. And in doing so no or the Njuma Emma Ghana for eba so abema aye cheap ne bobefo in aside from offering free to the students no yema menom ni nuamba nom ni yemamba no so no be able to afford sanitary pads at a cheaper cost. Enti kwabna say ye can about development being area just a one best ubeti unim say metropolitan and municipal and then district chief executives no so no on say DC for na party for no usual and say cry MPP for your say my DCs near MMCs for akwakotoaba they use them as agents, government or party agents to penetrate through the districts and the municipalities to do party works instead of doing the works of the district. You know, they do party works. John Mahama, as part of resetting the system, no, or say they are no longer going to appoint MMCs and DCs. They will be elected by the people. John Mahama is not a lawyer. He hasn't gotten the legal brains. We'd have expected someone who said he has walked through the judiciary, has been in parliament for almost over 12 years, has gotten the executive power and calls himself a lawyer, to come up with such innovative or inventions, whatever, this kind of policies. But then Oyefa didn't help us. 8 years, we couldn't benefit from his legal brains. Mahama, a communicator, is coming out with that policy. And unimzuze ebebwa. Because if the people are elected by if these MCs and DCs are elected by the people within the district now, they will be doing the work for them, but not coming to be agents for political parties and thinking, say, we have had instances where even sitting MPs are in conflict with DCEs. Obehu DCE be also focusing na obo amanfo no or disikano ekwa MP akonya until they end up compromising the district, what is it, the party executives within the district and the constituency. Okay, and it also brings corruption. Also, the one for no, yeah, district party. And this is also a progressive mover. John Dramani Mahama is bringing in the system to cleanse the system. Inti kwabna let's Americano say and some American say ocean ya banner say you think say is there to help Ghana, is going to make us move forward from the old thing that we've been doing now. And then unja educhum ne baumiane kene Japan ne womuno and focus on the development as at now. And I hope say most of the MPP for
because embassy key na wakoso embassy or America ha me na affect me. Okoya yebuso ku the black one say a friend US Postal Service for according to the black hole US Postal Service for and then deliver passports and any amount for Anything idea. It be no those time no. That guy know who the problem and we finding way to solve that problem. What the why you think was a mirror? Say we born about so I had chaos na cause America no. Who feel it? Do you feel some? No, the passport I go person to kwa any man near you and as or Jane near Macono. Who faces our problems now embassy no chaos hold it no. Do you feel some? The Minkodi a black pechi. When you are papa or a Washington, according to you. The way you suicides, why? You don't feel it. And you what? Say you what? What was saying you was what also kills. Oh, Washington DC right now. Now we end up from you might as well the moment can't listen on one. Since who waiting Trump's on the can't listen on no because when we said in China, there's chaos over there. What country is this? There's one of the Shido for more phone couple. As I say, come so chaos, correct? And people about this one. We name a black back also.
Why drink some in Casso? Do you are our catch them no matter so? Me cry with the man nobody see me
one more dika our platform
over Kwame over Kwame with the basin now will be so atwa so ti madam was say over Kwame meet you
me busa say sa regional ministers ni MC ni dia kika account no it's constitutional obligation
was it a metropolitan
government will say president in na appoint woman
say and then the current practice until the president you know
president constitutional detention and I say just arbitrary thing no mo yo
dear the show no abetie and I say mutuo the show no na wo kasa
Kwame mba mama nti o kasa o question ni years e bibisha wo
abetie no die no da betra wa say we ye wiase ko be so e wiase e for ye sa de we wo didi wie e no abekasa ka bibia
over Kwame I'm say mami enfancy ana obi into as one say patron abaso na of abodi so nyankasa
but for before I come bisa question
yeah Sam
Ose chale ton ka che si bia boko de nkola ni
anana no madaroma fedie me ho ye pa that's it
ba o sha say no see
banana is saying
Jana
why nkron
ja for come o sha say no since Ghana parliamentarians ne your president the woman form an ko tumu say peace bit me by Iran and bisa say o fe say nti Ghana amanfo bues like amanfo bues I dey an ko tumu e ko issue statement e best bibi
oh mejidi say ye recognize state nti nation nti e den ya ombete say me sure so mo channel o mo de befa yes say to call because me say abanisa na man be take stance we say me na Iran afa we say me na Israel afa but I'm say no things that BBC about I miss a president like the late Professor Mills to me apply the wisdom no? But I hope said your Mahama to be an experience in
there already there because will be any fiasem one can be over baby na kada ko bi betu se Ghana so ne broye ne a ko beka so bi
minji ni say ko beka ne sa say it depends say we Ivory Coast
there by was
and we need Ivory Coast we say Ivory Coast there e won ne we huntia nti when there so we be sir I think
Ghana is for Ghana you take stance
yenteki stand bia ene stand but if even within Ghana for nakasa even Bamas Ukraine yo mo mugina Iran fan na mo mugina Israel fan but ene ensigina ye oman
Israel for na attack Iran no ene mba bo
oman say yetiminya a unified voice ebetimi ad state the stance of the nation they say we are calling for peace. I'm taking action. Say between the peace about. Think about why.
It's fighting, especially Europe. And Tokwani human beings.
Now, Martin said, "O as a media, this is for catching otum fomu na or the because peace. I also Ghana nyinano. O de timi kebina. No dear. No dear.
No, kasi we drew.
Na
na
yɛmfa
John
ma
Mama president
ɔkyehene
aba na kasa kwati
ɔkyehene ɔntumi nka bi.
Nti wede bɛ kɔka kyerɛ otumfoɔ na otumfoɔ mu ma bɛkasa because na yɛhu sɛ ntɔkwa sisi Ghana ne adeɛ a ɔka bɔko ntɔkwa yi a na ɔmu ku mu ɔkɔka bi pɛ na aba fam John deɛ ɔyɛ anka kiosk
and yes Yankopɔ bɔ Adam and Eve Adam and Eve ɔmo ma Cain ne bo but Cain ɔfa ba na ɔde pie ebu tirim no okun no and tɔkwa human beings have been fighting till now especially Europe and tɔkwa me who ɔde kyɛ wa ne ma to aso so ne ma bro no crazy empire sana people animals
are obvious ɔbɛma ko otumfoɔ na waka bi ama na John deɛ ho ɔmo fa ne nyɛ hwee mpo na
atamesi deɛ ɔba kan sɛ obi ani ne fi asɛm ɛna ɔde wugya wɔkɔyɛ no ɛso ɔka ya no enti Israel for an attack Iran wɔn ti wɔn baabi bɔkɔbɔkɔ wɔn yɛ bomb no wo Israel wɔn di kan America for the Britain amu wa yɛ bi ne yɛ esie obi nso yɛ bi a wɔso ntie na deɛ tutu asɛm ni wɔn gya adeɛ no ogu so a wɔyɛ wɔn nyɛ nwie 20 years ago Saddam Hussein kura ti ne kurom wɔn deɛ wɔn nyɛ ahwi o mu kukuru charge de to no sɛ wɔyɛ weapons of mass destruction mu tu sɛ papa yi so yɛ bro no fita di ahoma sɔɔ no mbɛn so odwan yɛ kun no. Agwo mkunu wiye mistake Saddam onye nuclear bomb bia na ayatollah for water wo msi wo ka se de Saddam Iran for wo nim gomo Saddam say no kasa by heart say wo bo na no kaka Iran the most a Muslims o musua wo pa scientists wo kromo and wo ye bomb America for cannot go there and arrest ayatollah say hang no Kwasia and Saddam Hussein they can't do the same stupid thing. So what we and Kwasi Trump was saying, why you have decided you over attacking yet what attacking? Kabon what Saddam Hussein Pakistan for the America, Pakistan. Already Muslims are there. You about bomb this time and Osama bin Laden Trade Center. You about bomb White House in here. Let America try. Sankwa siasa ya
Overtumo be bombu yen.
Me say another because what the you assume me say Donald Trump so what attack what
over 30 na are you 30?
Yes. Me say Donald Trump is a mad stupid man. What so about attacking Iran, Tehran and yet what I know be so see Saddam Hussein how they can't do the same thing.
America for and I say who now also be attack here.
Pakistan.
Now because also who now be attack here.
Me pistol eba.
And then can you blow B52 back on no pan ko you be blow B52 back ko channel pa.
And David na be the me when. Me say yo Pakistan Nico na the man who dia Samuel bin Laden kwa de 2021 Saddam Hussein and I'm dia homa so no mini ayatollah mutimi fa homa so no mini muti ho mama Benjamin Netanyahu wo bubu dan wo Gaza wo kum nkola abuti wo mo ni nyina bo jai mo we and wo defend what in be 2 years ago and mo di Tel Aviv mo di ko bombo Tehran no say and you can say bitim ba bi dwere me ho why come and throw bombs at me and wo so fire bie adia Iran for their Iraq Israel and see we are since 1948 they hit Israel big time and let America come and join now
Israel is also vulnerable
adia Israel paro and then Israel and that can Tel Aviv what you buning you say the Gaza no that's why we be anya be man show we be I show abam you do most is Saddam Hussein most is America for kwasa America for kokunto kwa Vietnam America has never won a war in the world day mu kokunto kwa Vietnam you will see mu jari
we knew Afghanistan
no Afghanistan they ran away from Afghanistan they didn't win America mu kokunto kwa war Somalia yes to play down Black Hawk down and you take part of the action here America for the most disgrace.
Said they won at
they've never won any war. America has never won any war. Second World War. Listen to me.
They run like in Vietnam.
Look,
like they run
Second World War against Adolf Hitler and the Russian Red Army, Soviet Union they entered Berlin first. Woman de kum Adolf Hitler. One na hey, Americans have dropped bomb in Normandy. One day that stupid man all land. We say Churchill. We shall fight on the landing ground. Why the fuster agree? Russia for Soviet army. They defeated Adolf Hitler. America has never won. Now what you wanna Japan for small about Bambu Honolulu. Now the any brain what to bomb America for I cowboy for cowboys. Money for Womukumo. I don't wait. Quick. That America, woman question, some woman call Iran for so. Idea Iran, something the woman here is the Benjamin Netanyahu. So historic. You better show history. You better show university. It has never happened.
But Mr. Chum, they are accusing Iran of causing crime against humanity.
Oh, they are talking rubbish. Please, man, I'm too. Look. Is that Benjamin Netanyahu? Then you know Guiasi, then you know Guiasi. What did America for you?
Iran for one mistake. How many and say, "Oh my, no nuclear weapon in time." How many and them one? And can be ample because North Korea they are protecting North Korea. No, because I'm on for chief. I'm on for too much. I'm with the new and Iran the nuclear and them man.
Adolf Hitler was killing the Jews. Adolf Hitler during the Second World War. And after this, you know, Jew for human beings. They are bad people. What you not what my job, but you say near the except black, no my center black.
Hey, Mr. Chum, where you are going to the territory of Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo put that.
Don't mind him, they are all stupid people. Ghana for 1% show a year. Nungwa barrier, I was here for Israel. They are bomb Tel Aviv. They are two bomb and missiles Iran for and the hospital like a machines are here. A CT scan, MRI scan, yes. Iranian Ayatollah Khomeini, they are governing me 2 times more. Because
Mami Musa na confirm mami. Say Afghanistan for pa na West if we go home. One want me and we knew one.
David. They ran away. American soldiers. Who's a horn? Are you a heroin, cocaine? One couldn't be one or one no and I do not say any back who abon attempt to Wakukum villages. In crossing for they lost the fight in Afghanistan. They lost American forces, lost the fight in Vietnam. I didn't know Kwame in Patano. Yeah, what was here for you? He was going to Hanoi.
Yeah, but Papa, that thing was a ploy. Nkrumah should have read through the line. That was a ploy for him to.
Yeah, that was one of his mistakes. Yeah, he should have known it was a trap. He set a trap for him.
You see, America turned Afghanistan into, I think, the top 10 armed countries in the world overnight.
They went there to smoke heroin.
Because they left all their advanced things for these people. They spoiled some, but they still managed to get some.
They left all their planes. They left the Air Force for plane, baby. And they saw almost and then what your plane be? Your front F-35. Iran for us to fight down. Some plane wouldn't back up any ball. I tell Musia I call you IMF for F-35. America for the demand Israel for. Iran Ayatollah shoot to fight down and destroy Ghana. Yeah, my Air Force for. One more play over to
But Kwame, Mr. Chum, if we want to buy that one
F-35,
we have to tell you $80 million. We'll sell you to buy one.
And Ghana was here military assistance.
One of the planes F-35
we have to sell you
more than $80 million. Yes, 2 to 5. I'm so come for back. Ghana Air Force for it. Say presidential plane cry. I will not change. And cry. I say you need
if we get that one B-45, we'll be showing Nigeria. We'll be scared.
Oh yeah, we can fight everybody in Ghana, Africa. F-35 plane. Running since we knew one way F-5 fighter pilot. Not what team or two. Yeah, 5. You're shooting you down. Ayatollah for start playing back cost $80 million.
They've done well because they are fighting more than
what? They are fighting the whole world. The whole world. America is there. Britain is there. Ayatula, me start playing home to be 225 and I'm saying Uncle Foy, won't be good. Me, I say, my next trip, I say, me call Terra, me call visit,
Hey.
be 1 week or.
Mr. Chu blacklist.
No, I have to go there. No. I don't know America for 16 passer. Me say, second Adolf Hitler and a Russian Red Army, Soviet Army, woman the defeated Hitler in America for. One day, we said we shall fight on the land. They were just talking rubbish. They
fight on the rooftop.
Don't mind them. You're talking stupid. One
the rooftop, they will stand there and fight. Those small children, they say to your place, will stand there and fight.
When the Japanese bomb American ships in Honolulu, Hawaii, no man desperate. They were afraid straight. No man you bomb Yakotogu Hiroshima. As you see, when you work, can you hear son? Roll Rogers, Obukum Remwa. No ma kokunkum cowboy for no ba molo from the entire for let me shallow and you must say kapuski anka me kon ta for no tete shallow ta that ye to me kwa see jack fire near to mobile gum ta for so near bro wo nya hwio wo mu mistake as wo ye ta for na wo ba betra say ye bro wo say the America for kum red Indians no American sabida because I mean when I was about 8, 9, 10 years so I was doing what the Americans are doing now. Now, we want to, America lost 25 years fighting in Vietnam. They lost it. America lost it in the Korean War. America lost it in Afghanistan. Afghanistan, heroin, cocaine. Pop in the area cocaine in Afghanistan. No. Baby, America soldier, woman, you been no more park. Okay, baby, a service for Wama Bodam, no, nano America. From America, by US, Wama Bobodam, you know, nano cocaine, Afghanistan. Omu di 10 years or cocaine kwa no ko no ye omu anye hui omu dwane ja plane ni nyina ho omu le che no 35 ayatula shoot 5 down one plane cost about 80 something million $5
but this one alone they are give Trump credits. Trump, if Trump has been like maybe Reagan or this Bush,
Reagan, yeah, he was a cowboy. You would have sent the American troops there. Fire.
This one, yeah, I give him credit.
Trump was saying what decided was so bad attacking Iran. I'm saying okay.
If he get involved, it will
attacking Pakistan is coming in. Putin is that is a world war. Yes, because what I was saying one more fight to be pattern to what Ukraine. You go to me now. What Pamu Zelensky? You are troublemaker.
Bohobium was so about bad.
What about stop war? The war we are seeing now. I said not yet. Trump is a madman. What about that? Santo Kowe what in Hujimwa? Me say
Bombardier one yombra me defend.
Bombardier has been honest. Today, Bombardier has been honest. You know.
Oh, good.
Bombardier has gone away from the Abrahamic thing, crying, speaking.
F-35 Air Force plane, F-35, the most sophisticated. But who cost $80 million? You shoot 5. Ayatollah for I destroy 5 of them. Israel by a bombing in every form. Sophisticated.
So if Iran can shoot 5 of them, Russia they can't try those things there.
No, they won't take their nonsense so much. Now Russia, dear master, superpower. No, America for quite respected. So this nonsense, you don't take it to Russia. No, when the cosmos were in Ghana, no, or base. No.
If Ghana, they pack one at our airport. The whole Ghana will be quiet. You want Akufo-Addo to go and face them or who?
No, me Ayatollah pa na praying pa ye pe ba ko pe. Na what you do what say ni yanko one for ba ko from F-35. Na wanye dio. Next time what you pilot.
But when they bring it, who is going to
Israel phone is ka home betria o.
Oh, the Israel of Kwame. All the rich people, billionaires, they were Britain, US, all of them are Jewish people. All the billionaires, rich people, I know America will build more planes. F-35, they'll build more. They've lost 5. It's a lot of money, but I know they'll recover. They can build another one. They are building. Can say, factory, you're plane. And that woman, a nice shift. What was building new plane? Yeah, they're coming Israel for. Woman, the bus, I had 2 letters, woman, but say shooting down. Simple. So say part of folk woman ejected. You show woman for more. You show woman there their home so many. That show me say you dry no. It means so I be a wood here, but they are looking for them.
But they said they got 5. They got 5 people.
I'm saying be a pilot tobacco. Every ejected, not machine moment to come now. I see pilot in there. I'm saying one more two plane now. One more I will say between shoot two, then you can eject here. Then we bet you IBB Abama or you will wine call for between who or bet two you become now. Another player I'll be picking up letting the call. One the intelligence CI for training woman your pilots you know. Say a 10 dia you be kuno pilot to say I mean say pilot 5 na when we are live on the ground now. One more parachuter be see from but where exactly they are. So more Israeli airspace so say Jordan say I don't know. Just say I cry ever say one more I survival. So so
now what day assembly happen time a Bush in Moko attack Iraq. And now more consulted French president then Chirac. And Chirac catch Chirac is if you don't participate in the war, you will not booty from them. And also catch almost say, okay, you can go to war with the Arabs and those people, but the time you will end the war, no, you will not decide. You will not decide the end of the war. Eh? Because it's a for no.
Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah. Allahu Akbar. Ayatollah for there. Just a woman yesterday who said, "Oh, Saddam was talking too much. Well, a stupid man." It's they can't hang any Ayatollah.
Saddam gave you the mother of all wars.
Oh, he was talking too much rubbish. Don't mind him. When you're intelligent, what do you mean? Ayatollah for there. What we are very educated people, highly educated. Yeah, it's our Iranian Muslims. You know. Yeah, woman yank what we are Allahu Akbar. No, they don't say Allahu Akbar. No. Yes, and that's what is going. Say I can say bombs to business never another. You know what they say I bought at 8 o'clock. Iran when I'm about 12 midnight. Only about 4 hours. Missiles started from Iran about Israel. Israel for woman to be no. Woman you know general question banker shelter about to form the Nippon National. Tel Aviv woman you know Nippon a down you know bubu. The same so woman here Gaza no. Yeah they are here Tel Aviv. Jerusalem, you bubu dining na. Wow. Bubu na kada kakra na. Bubu na.
This Iran there they've done well because if Syria was there, I don't think Israel would even have a space to be throwing all those things.
The Israel for they attacked Ayatollah. Ayatollah did not attack what in the baby. And you started throwing bombs. And also I hit back.
And the thing, Donald Trump was negotiating the two. They were just threatening them, and they were yielding. Then you wake up and say, "I'm going to."
Okay, now they put serious Pakosito on the eyes of Benjamin Netanyahu. That stupid Jewish bastard.
If they don't remove him and they let him be there, they will see the way he will destroy their country.
They throw him out because they are begging to say our leaders are causing this trouble for. All the civilian, the Omar Koshe bunker, shelter on the ground. When Jerusalem will be a journey. Because bomb will back. And Danny they did the same thing to Gaza, and now they are suffering the same thing. All the buildings have been brought down into rubble. Donald Trump was over stop war in the world. Now he's creating more war. Let him go and settle it. Also, I feel also Americans will come in support of Israel. Okay, let us send some more ships or that area. When they do that, Putin is watching them. Everybody is watching, and then Pakistan is watching them, and then North Korea is watching them. When you do that, you think they are going to keep quiet? They are all coming in. All of them are coming in. Massa, it's going to get more interesting. What's wrong with Benjamin Netanyahu? Why he is so arrogant? He doesn't mind anybody. He thinks he's tough. Oh, that's stupid idiot. The best Israeli leaders were Ishak Rabin. Rabin was a fine gentleman. So Rabin. That's how Benjamin Netanyahu there. Massa, what about them? So we know I don't know. He's a fool. He's causing all this trouble. We're 7 days.
Another arrogant guy.
Very arrogant. What was 7 days? It's not trouble in Ayatollah Fonde, they are not Saddam Hussein, they are not Iraq, they are Iranians. Now one can say in the year in the 80s, you know, Iran, Iraq echo for 8 years. Americans were supplying guns to Saddam Hussein. And so, you know, we Saddam, they don't have a minute. America, they don't have friends, so they have their interests. We are Madame for Crown, still. They don't care. Ayatollah doesn't want friendship with Americans. When the Shah was alive in the 70s, Weekend Bia, the Shah and his sister, she would come to London and spend more than $1 million in London playing just gambling. Iranian oil money. They were chopping the money left, right. And then the Ayatollah Khomeini, they took over power, and all the Shah boys, they ran away into UK and America. Now they want to come back. They are waiting for them. No, Iran has done very well in 7 days. The way they hit Israel, I'm saying, yeah, they are tough. They complain, F-35 for no. Ghana.
John, support you, Israel.
Israel for the America. So I don't like American nonsense. They are capitalism. See what American do to Japanese people.
You are Johnny. So Johnny, dear, why?
No, Johnny, dear, me a cowboy. Don't you see? I told you. I was killing the tough one in Kumasi. Same way. I said, no. Me there. I don't. After beating the Alata for my extra copy. Me call me from me. We are now called Brunta for so I can. Yes, that was what I was when I was growing up. I know for family cancer. And tough for back or so I never can eat. I remember me quite a gangy boys. Me I call bro. I did channel pass. I near called mommy. Mommy a lot of store. They could talk envelope.
Yeah, but you were behaving like that now. When
the woman was bringing the envelope writing part, then we are loading the Exeter corned beef. We are near Kosef Trina. Yeah, did he come out? That's all.
Hey, you need to go and look for the woman and pay her back.
So, all the Nigerians, Buzia has to kick all of them out. If they are there, I'll pay them, but they've all gone to Nigeria.
You have to go and look for the woman,
No, different Nigeria. They were everywhere in Sadmita. Every 100 yards, there was a Nigerian shop.
You need to go.
So every day we're eating Exeter corned beef. Every day we're eating Exeter corned beef or sardine. Yeah, we go there to go and buy.
You were eating it when your money you could not afford it to.
The woman has traveled all the way from Nigeria doing the trading in Saturi town. So she has to give me corned beef to eat. If she doesn't give me, I take it by force.
Now, over only the business now.
One woman you know, couldn't imagine. Let me be quite a cool school. They are no crooners or cop or beer or yet or barring a running shop or never man to be once you walk or shop or Kajitiana, do more baby. One point refuge, you were not one more short store, one more short to come before 2 or 3 now. Short.
Omunium scape, Omobe face go Ghana, and a year Buzia Yasa.
And a Buzia Palm woman, aliens complain 1969 or Palm woman.
But you see, NPP. If Buzia claims to be capitalist, why would he have done that?
No, Buzia was a wicked man, very wicked.
It's a local proverb. For a foreigner to succeed in our country, it's a haram.
Buzia or power aliens compliance order. It was all palm woman in Africa. They went back to Nigeria.
Yeah, but a capitalist wasn't supposed to do so.
Well, that was Buzia for you. And then
he should have implemented policies that would have harnessed that thing to the benefit of the country.
Under Shehu Shagari, Nigerians also deported Ghanaians.
He wanted Ghanaians to take control of the economy. But we were not born traders.
No, we are not.
When we came into trading now, everything gone wrong.
Well, Papa, I don't agree with you that we were not born traders.
We were not born traders. Look at what they are doing. Go to a Ashanti woman who is selling clothes. And the profit margin is even more than the price of the.
What would you want?
That one there is true. COVID time here in London here. There's one woman who sells Ghana food, and I buy from them every time. That is where I used to buy my gari. COVID time, was standing in the shop. The woman has priced the thing already. But when I went there, she said, no, this price I have to change.
Don't you pay double?
So she changed the price. I said, no. Yeah. So since then, I don't go there again.
Yes, you want more profit. Yeah, it's COVID time.
No, but you price the thing already, and I'm back. Yeah, so on that note, yes, I agree with you. But because Indians will not do that.
They will hang the clothes in the sun. It will fade. Because they don't care about turnover.
Oh, Buzia was a very wicked man. Very bad man.
But another woman, what he needs is this goose I brought in this date. It must go as early as possible.
Fast. Cheap. Or selling cheap. They call. No, I call for new ones about. Say I call fast. Yeah, so me boys. Yes, yeah, kwa. Ni ako yi come beef no ni sardine be na yeah the call. So every day be ania. It me di etc. come beef.
Also didn't say go from that patio.
Oh, I said we are cheddar that. I mean, long time. I mean, when I was about 10 years of age, I just say they mean. Mammy, a lot of stone. Mammy, I will call the Buzia power. It's a long time old. It's about 65 years ago. It's a long, almost 70 years ago. I was about 7, 8, 9, 10 years. I was a little boy, just playing truant. Yeah. Every day we get sardine, we get corned beef, we get bread.
Yeah. Are you telling us that when you do sing and you are young, those when you grow up, they become written off?
Oh yeah, because I was just hungry. That's all. I wasn't taking the corned beef to go and sell. I take it to go and eat. It's a hunger because my mother has gone to the market, my father has gone to work. I don't get food until about 5, 6 o'clock.
You have excuse to steal.
And then when they come home, we pound the fufu too. I'm eating with my brothers. The meat is shared according to seniority. I'm the senior man. I take the meat and bite more than half. My younger brother, most of the time, he end up just having the bone. So he's dead. I think I done some bad things. So the man never ate any meat. Because I bite half of the meat. And then the three of them, the rest of the they have to share that little piece of meat on the bone. Me alone, I just bite half.
So Mr. Chu, when you were doing those things, didn't you have any conscience?
No. I'm happy when the food comes. I know, hey, this meat today I will bite it. I was happy. But now, today, in retrospect, I say, all these things I did, it was not good. Why did I have to do that? My own brothers, and I was cheating them like that. Oh, boy. But one of my younger brothers is dead.
And you said old age has wiped up all those things you did.
Oh, yeah. I mean, God knows I was just a growing up. I was about well.
So Dr. Jima and Bombade should come and tell us, and Bibi should come and tell us whether that is the case.
Well, those people, they are trying to pontificate as if they wrote the Bible. Did they write the Bible? You don't know the history of the Bible. I was just playing with my own brothers. I just eat half the meat. I bite half, and I left them just a little piece. That's all. Because I was a senior, so I have to eat more meat. Because the food that my mother would put all the meat on the fufu of my father, the old man, and he has got all the meat. So the little one they give to we, the children, me too, I bite more than half. So my 4 of us, my younger brother, most times he had no meat to eat, just the bone. He was angry every day. He was squeezing the faces out because we have eaten all the meat. We left him with the bone. And he has to wash all the plates and the bowls. He have to wash about 10 already. Growing up there, it was not easy. Then you have to go and fetch water from the standpipe. Grawa, you put the grawa on your head. You fill the gallon, that's the way we grew up.
But Mr. Chum, if you were Oyibo, you would have said your parents abuse you.
Oh yeah, that's an abuse. Oh yeah, abuse. Oh yeah, that's an abuse. Yeah, straight. Yeah, that's an
You
abuse.
saw that was an abuse.
Well, we were ignorant in our language.
Wasn't it that training which equipped you to stay in Germany when you went there? COVID was
And then
cutting
they'll
you.
be sitting in therapy right now trying to go through it. They'll be sitting
Of
in
course,
therapy,
yes, they would
somebody
have
making
paid you
money
for
off of it.
therapy.
Well, when I was living in London and I had some kids, I told Miss Ibe yesterday afternoon. One white one said to me, "If I don't like it here, I should fuck off where I came from. Go back to Africa." And he told me to fuck off and leave London and go back to Africa. Why is a black man doing in London, chasing after white girls, running after them like a monkey? Say, fuck off. You can't do that here. This is London. You can't do that. Go and chase your elephants in Africa. That's what they told me. I can't be coming to live in London and then if some white girls are playing truancy with me, then I get mad. He said I should just leave the children alone. They are playing. He said it's child's play. I should allow them to
So,
molest
Mr.
me.
Tim, you need to be going to therapy because you have been abused.
Oh, don't mind these Igbo people. They are all stupid people. Don't mind them.
Their concept of abuse in there, you don't.
Don't mind. Yeah, my interest today is Benjamin Netanyahu. I've been beating well. The Iranian Ayatollah people are putting pepper in his eyes.
But Mr. Tim, they haven't finished. They won't.
Oh, they are still fighting as we are talking. Yeah, I'm going to watch the BBC. I'm going to switch on my TV and listen to CNN News or Al Jazeera. I'm going to see more pictures. The bombs are flying. They don't sleep. Nobody is sleeping in Iran or in Israel. Nobody is sleeping for the past 7 days. Well, they did that to the Palestinians. Now, the Iranians are doing the same thing to them. So let them go on. That stupid man, Benjamin. The one I don't like is that Benjamin Netanyahu, that man. Look, somebody should shoot him. He has caused all of this trouble in 7 days. Look at the amount of destruction. Half of Tel Aviv, the buildings have been brought down to rubble. Hey, it's a war zone.
The international court have sent a warrant for him to be arrested. Trump said no.
And can anybody tell me, like, I mean, I don't know if you guys know, besides the fact that all the billionaires in America are Jews, what else does the Jews have on America that
people
seems like they always put us in this predicament? We go and we defend, and then we join.
I mean, the way
I know all the
Benjamin
billionaires are Jews,
Netanyahu
but besides that, what else? What else do they have on America? What else do they have on America that we always go and defend them? Like this Netanyahu is just he's been too emboldened.
No, that man Netanyahu, that Benjamin, he must be arrested. He's a troublemaker. No. The way he treated the Palestinians in Gaza last year. Now
that is why when any American president comes to power that doesn't agree with him, he's always sober, and he doesn't like it. Because when Obama
they should arrest him.
Obama will not buy into that. Biden will not buy into that the way so by his order, this is what will give him stuff. That's why he's doing that.
No, he has to be arraigned before the International Court of Justice in The Hague for war crimes against the Palestinian state. And
but Trump said he has cancelled that thing.
You see, not Trump on there. Somebody have to shoot him. You, Mr. Asafo, you have to get some of your friends.
Hey, don't put him into trouble.
Hey, Charlie,
everybody. Now, how many now? I can see yes. He says he's got about 4 or 5 guns. You two, you should have about 4 or 5 pistols. Yes, sir.
Trump nipa na say emekunu na tiabo free uni je betumi asend drone abeto ho
David
uni je betumi drone abeto ho awie ya sisi
na fa I say obedi president e wi asin tokwa ni obe patani nyina tokwa bi amabie and tokwa si na franu sisi e and no say na
Netanyahu ko to ayi okoka chere so no so wonkoye o se wonyai and wa
America
na we blame Trump for this
America for the say
1 week be stop war e ko so nyina
Netanyahu no nkwa na eko ayi wo mu White House for nyina ta kire se ko wo mu ye radio wo mu gina tie ne to boba papa ke se ko bombu Tehran ko bombu wan yes Trump or buy was in Toko, we are sitting there, patani, there will be peace. Peace anyway. Someone here cook Gaza, Palestinians. Now, when you are Zelensky, what yet what Pamo Zelensky free over all of us. So go, leave my office, get out. I don't want to make the same thing to Benjamin Netanyahu. Why? What can I say? You are a stupid boy. Stop what you're doing. You've destroyed the whole of Palestine. Now you want to go and do the same thing in Tehran, Iran. You can't do that. You see? What's all about Papa? And can you ask Papa? My enemy dead. And to call in your own party. Now, everybody was see what decided he sent American Air Force to go and bomb Tehran. Okay, yeah, we are phobia.
But Mr. Chum, you see, what I realize is all of them, their strategy is to build military facilities near a hospital.
Oh yeah, that's a cover.
We thought that was the only strategy the Palestinians were using.
Mm-hmm.
But the same as they themselves are using, because the hospital they claim these people have built, that was where they have their military facility.
Oh yeah, now they bomb it in south of Israel.
You understand?
Bomb the whole big hospital. Hey, only the hospital there was a machine, CT scan, MRI scan, operating tables.
They've also done the same to the Iranians.
To the Palestinians, yeah. So as for the Middle East, what yeah. Now Bible for Jesus say. Hey.
So Kwabra is Melchizedek. Kwabra is not just a Christian, it's also paying Melchizedek. He's the one all of them go to.
No, the amount of blood, the power. Now I didn't come here. Jesus Christ, 12 apostles. Woman, you see a bro, you to talk about woman, you bro.
Acrobat will tell you how they dealt with all of them.
All of them. They beat them well. After the death of Jesus, all of them. John, Peter, Paul. The people beat them.
Somebody told when they say he's coming to preach him.
They beat him well.
He said he want to preach him. He said, if you don't listen to this, you're who won't
Yeah, after the 12 apostles, they were beaten all. Hey, the way they say all of them, not one, all the 11 of them. Jesus Christ.
This same Oyibo people you are following, they treated them the same way.
So that Peter and Paul and the rest of them, John, the way the people beat them by those areas, that boy. And now today, look at what is happening. Jesus country, look at the amount of blood in Israel.
Of Kwame cousin. They are Abrahamic people.
Anyway, look, Trump.
Bombardier is changing his strategies now.
Oh, Bombardier. He's a good Christian. He's all right. He's a good Christian.
Maybe a good Christian.
No, he's a Christian. No, he's a Church of Christ.
That region there, they don't. You see, where the people are praying, they still have knives on their chest. Knife.
Hey, in Ghana history, they said people go to the church. Wahab boys, they go to the church, and when in Ghana, when we are praying, we close our eyes. When the people close their eyes, all their handbags, their mobile phone, these boys,
it's gone.
They're stealing all the mobile phone inside the church to go and sell in the circle. I say, wow. Hey, so all the thieves are inside the church now. All what they want is mobile phones, all the iPhones. They pick them up, and because you are praying with your eyes closed. How can you pray with your eyes closed? You know what is happening to you. That
has been their approach so far.
No, the few times I have to pray. No, I don't close my eyes. My eyes are open. I want to see what's happening around me. Hey, no. I don't pray a lot, but when I do,
why? If the spirit is coming, you don't want to see.
No, spirit's coming from where? Me, sir. No spirit has come on me. No.
Hey. Want to see the spirit? You are not a good Christian.
Listen, look at what's going on in Jerusalem. There are all the killings there. In Tel Aviv. That's Jesus Christ who Bethlehem, Jerusalem, Nazareth. Go and see the bombing, all the missiles dropping. Go and see the whole place is full of blood. When they have about 1,000 missiles coming from Tehran, the whole place is blood. You can't even drink water. All the water supply is contaminated with human blood. People are dead in the streets and the body decomposing. In a war situation here, it's after the war when they do the cleanup. There's no time to clean up. People are dead. They're lying dead bodies in the streets, in the gutters, in the rooms, and all that. So the whole place will start stinking. It's summertime. The heat. That place is a desert. So the body,
Yeah,
human
but
body.
they have the rescue people. As for Ghana, if they throw one of those bombs for the next 15 years, we won't be able to finish cleaning it too.
No. We die of some infection because dead bodies are all of it. And here the weather is very hot. And the body, after 3-4 days, it starts decomposing and it starts smelling. The body goes bad, and then you see. Even that place, Israel, this time, the whole desert, only, very hot, like Ghana. So, all the dead bodies you see.
But they want to join the African Union, so if we will allow them.
Oh, well, don't mind them.
Israel wants to join African Union.
Pardon?
Israel wants to join African Union.
Of course.
No. The Jerusalem people, that Benjamin Netanyahu, that man is a bad man. He's very arrogant. He's a bad leader.
But if you allow Egypt, then they can also join.
No, the Egyptians are keeping quiet. Yeah, they are quiet now. They are not involved in this war. They are sitting in Cairo quietly. They are just watching. Yeah. Just between Netanyahu and then the Ayatollah people. Yeah. So
this is my question. If they can come in and destroy Israel, they will do it.
By the time we get the peace agreement, Israel will be finished. Master, the amount of missiles that Ayatollah for now drop from Tehran into Jerusalem, Tel Aviv, and Haifa. Israel is a very small country. One missile will blast like from Accra to Kumasi. A whole stretch will be blasted into pieces. One missile. When they drop it, it will destroy all the space between Accra and Kumasi. Those missiles are not pistols. These are big bombs. When they drop one here in Ghana, all the Galamsey sites, you see plenty of gold. When let them come and drop one bomb here, they'll be rich. There'll be plenty of gold all over the place. You pick how much you want, go and sell it and make money. Because now they have to dig deep, about 20 feet. Now the bomb will bring all the gold from underground into the surface. When they drop one bomb, all the gold will be. Some of them will get more gold now for the gold bond. Yeah.
But Biniwa says right now they are getting more gold because of the chemical they use.
So listen, I wanted to ask that Biniwa there. The way he's talking, I think he attend cabinet meeting. He sit at the cabinet table. This time he buying all the gold. Who is he buying them from? He's buying from the Galamseys or what? Where is the Galamsey gold going to? Where does it go to? They take the Galamsey, sell it to a rich man, the rich man come and sell it to the gold board. So it's still Galamsey product. Yes. So they are encouraging Galamsey. So the Galamsey will not stop. They have to dig it.
That one.
They go and sell it to some rich man, and the rich man will sell it to the gold board. So
I mean, the video by the time the 4 year will end, the boy will be in money.
Oh yeah, he'll be a millionaire straight. He's a big man there. Yeah, you be like Wobua. They say Wobua, he has got a new. They say a friend of chairman will be to me, a friend of chairman won't to me, chairman will be to me. Oh, they humble him well. So he also will be to me. Yeah, yes. The FBI too is looking for him for all the cars in his house. They have stolen from Canada.
Are you not coordinating the deal anymore? Everybody is gone or what?
Anyway,
just say I've not spoken at all today. I just said
I've not spoken. I think today now it's 8:25 here in Ghana. I think we should bring the
curtain. I've not spoken at all today. What's happening?
Well, he's tired. I think his job.
He's dropping himself.
Yeah.
What's happening? What's happening there? That's what's happening.
He goes to his mic, switch it on, and if he wants to speak, he can speak.
No, one can't hear for Trump now and Tokwe Israel ne one pata. Nipa was so bad and Tokwano Zelensky did now.
World leader John Mahama, my world leader and so on chain. I say Ubu Papa, it will be as in I see the take here there. Mun kan kyerɛ no no so nka nkyerɛ ɔno kora bɛn ɔmo kye yɛn. Israel
So
ni
they
Israel
wo
kora hwɛ
fa
mu a
no. Obi a
mo
wo
bɛn
no
ɔmo kye yɛn.
wo fa.
Hey,
The
why
White
do you
House,
want
the
our
White House wo
Bekasa?
kwa
Now
so
you
there
right
wuti.
there with Nipa or
Onipa
Dubai there.
wɔ hɔ.
Me ka White House. So kwabra White
Ɔne
House ntimi kɔ.
kyɛma ntumi so no ɔwɔ power. Kyɛma ntumi so. Ɛne yɛ bi before no ɔwɔ
Ah,
power.
the man you know what Israel for Kasa.
Wei.
Eh, eh, eh.
Atamesu tiwa obaka se obi anyi ni fi asem ntokwa na ba mfa ye ho. Mama Ayatollah ne Benjamin Netanyahu wo mu ko ntokwa. Wo mu na ekum wo mu krom for.
But me say some people will suffer the consequence soon. No?
Oh yeah, there will be it will affect
When you stop paying high petrol pay, you see that is what MPP people don't want to hear. Do you understand? MPP people.
Since the Israeli attacks, no, the city is picking power. So all be good for Mahama. The gold price has gone up.
Gold price.
Gold price, record high. Every minute.
I see. So, Mr. Ofakwami, your friend Sami Jefi will be in the money. That guy there, by the time he leaves.
But Sami Jemfi is a lucky man. The favorite prince. He is the luckiest of all.
Wow.
No, compared to Kenofuriata.
Ɔn Africa ni adwen. Sɛ yɛ Bruni na ɔyɛ adwuma wei a ɔsɛ ɔbɛwie no ɔyɛ rich. Ɔyɛ rich sɛ de gyina sɛ rich. Ade gold ni yɛ ne dea. Ana gold ni yɛtɔma no. Ana ɔde ne sika na ɛtɔn. Ana company ni yɛ ne dea. Ɛna ɔbɛyɛ rich. Ɔhun mindset no. Your mindset is even corrupt mindset dada. Sami yɛn fi ɛmɔ na adwuma ɔyɛ no. Instead sɛ ɔbɛka sɛ wei deɛ ɛbɛboa ma Ghana economy a ɛyɛ adwuma na sɛ Ghana bɛkɔ so nneɛma bɛyɛ daabi. Sami Jemfi will be rich.
Demonstration.
Look at this. Look at this mindset.
Sami Jefi will be rich. Yes.
Knowing
the way we manage things home, Sami Jefi will be fucking loaded. Baumia, before Baumia became vice president, what money has Baumia got? Tell me. And he could stand and share money anyhow, track loads of money.
V8 to do a good fee. Also corrupting Crawford.
Look at God.
Okay, V8 nunya saying.
Make constituency and count them.
Okay, so good. I didn't be a constituency. More time now, more time people in about me and Adiano. What time you do? What time? What
do you mean by time? We are seeing the stupidities these people left behind. What do you mean by time?
Stupidity, Makachi was saying, "Can I get away that way?"
This girl, like I don't know how to describe it. This girl, like I don't something. How can this girl
do you think it's easy to manage Buko Bankuni and the rest?
Did Buko Banku come and beg him to manage him?
Did Buko Banku come beg him? When he was begging us, get a four.
Did Buko Banku beg him?
Buko Bankuni in Eguma Muna manage your more brow bebre.
Na we Buko Baku ako we nipa ye de da fura ye.
When you know one as a group are there on the manage your more brow bebre. Obebre.
Akufado.
In
fact, I wasn't yet not cartoons somewhere more.
The money just
and the old trend is some of the bang.
Me, with that brand,
over in a cotton sound when he has some you. Who has already got to us and some of me work a quantum or boss. Who has already the Konaka a quantum? I go a good brother in a way, so no corner oba. And say, Grandma, why I fed me, who is all common point, you have the on why I fed the dog. Now you got a fool, a diamond if we want. Obey the answer, dear. Okay, no way I fed.
Say was swagger.
Swaga man, as you call you know what to tune into my party, Beman Ebe. Now, man, for money fans. Akufo
These
ade
are
da wasi
these are
yo. Akufo ade da wasi.
This why is it
Da
them?
wasi na na do di. Omo da na sisi na mse mo nyansa fo na da na se no. Na Babylon fo yi die. Omo dia to mo ne ensam keka. Akufo ade na mo Britain go a
I'm
channel so.
looking forward to meeting and
Omo
countering
frɛ
this
Akufo ade
Western
say
world.
mo hwɛ coach bi a president ni aba. Akoyi ayi Buckingham Palace ayi journalist you say mo beti Akufo ade nyansa asɛm ɛ. O say we know omo ma wu otere ani nya me from back o. You cannot bring them back. But then ebubu ni nyina no you can bring those structures back. Akufo ade anka nche wa mo say nyansa mo be hu ne. Etimi aka
Kwabra,
3 years.
all those things he said were plagiarism.
Mo
Something
be den ma go tell nyansa we aka 3 years. Abi we
Onyansa,
as president go
Akufo-Addo,
Akufo ade.
Onyansa,
Akufo ade
he
abata.
was lifting people's statements and comments.
Or copy free or copy free.
He has
Then
never uttered any sensible thing, everything copied from somewhere.
Akufo ade o nyansa ni o. Na Akufo ade be di foreign minister man who say kwase ya ba otutu embassies mu. Where kios awakọ so wa ha. Eni mu hu. Mu hu kan.
Kwabra,
Senka
when Akufo-Addo was foreign minister, if he set proper processes up, Okujeto wouldn't have had time to do
alternative
those
proper
things.
processes.
Yeah,
No more be 19 years. No man say tia mamo. Akufo ade
exactly.
4
So
years
after
obi
the
di na.
19 years, he
Ono
came
say tia
and he
mamo.
also did worse things.
Mo de mo no. Mo de ne de yo ten hunu
Akufo-Addo,
so. Enya no be di ye mboa mo. Akufo ade
Akufo-Addo.
ye for the history of Ghana book mu a. Or the president since this time and that time.
What does
O ye
Ghana's
ba
history?
book bi e mu a.
What does
Book bi
Ghana's
e mu a
history with
odi.
Akufo-Addo's name
but
do
the
to me?
president no
Abi
be become the most
abi book bi
disgraced.
e ni wa odi wo.
I don't
Book
need it.
bi e ni wa
I,
odi wo.
Kwabra, I don't need to behave like Akufo-Addo to get anything. They are getting the, you
Odi
see
ni book
Kenokoyata,
bi
you see the way he's disgraced himself. You see the way he's disgraced himself.
odi ni book bi e. Ise na ja why
So
lucky? Why lucky
Kenokoyata's
at
name is
today?
in the book.
Ise
The
why
way
lucky? Ya kaza obi e mistake so kaza be a CEO of Cocoa Board or na be a abidi abam na odi aje
I
points.
don't need it,
Ade
Kwabra.
azo.
I don't need that.
Ya
I
ya
don't need
odi ni be bia ma
of
check
course I
ya
don't
ma check
I,
ni de randi albe mun worship no. Because ono ni obi a wa lift odi ni kakra. Ade azo.
who told you?
Wa lift ya bi.
Who told you? Who told you?
The
Agubado.
Bible talks about free education, free as
Agubado.
but the
Agubado
most
je wa bomodi o, wa bomodi baba. Obetumi edi Ghana for we no. Tango for we. Mahama na mo heli no Ghana for to aba mi ensa ni si ano to tini ko to ba bi. So you
Mm.
incompetent. You are incompetent.
Akufo-Addo. Hey,
Oh yeah.
Nigerians will say
Agubado de obo wa
Akufo-Addo.
bi Mahama no o cha Mahama timpiri. Uni mpiri. Abi uni mpiri.
I don't know. If
Do you
it is
know impiri?
regarding Akufo-Addo, I don't need to. I don't want to know.
Do you know impiri? Impiri.
No, if it is regarding Akufo-Addo, I don't want to know.
Mahama timpiri. Impiri.
Kọmra deɛ Akufo-Addo deɛ ɔyɛ nyame ma wo.
Oh,
Bosom
obi
wo
a
ma wo.
nyankopɔn de na besi wɔ sɛ Ghana asɛma me mfiri nwɔtwe na wote France ano ha yi a 4 acre land wosɛ 1 acre land bi aso aduane no yɛnya bi ni a wokɔbɔ obi somboɔ sɛ obi anyɛ adeɛ na wɔfa ɛyɛ da fam anka waburo yi nkɛmae
Kaba.
aba wokyɛ sɛ ɛdeɛ na fam saa sɛdɛ sɛ ɛdi wo sɛm na akeka no deɛ yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma
Kaba NDC foɔ yɛ MPP foɔ nyɛ bi. Gufo kɔkra ɛburo baayɛ. Ɛburo no wode ma kɔkɔ kora wɔnwe.
ɔkyɛ sɛ obi sɛ ɛda fam ɛda fam a nka 1 acre land no gese nka ayɛ adwuma dadaa
Yɛgu so yɛ adwuma o, yɛ soro adwuma. Asɔfofoɔ anka ɔmo bɛpɛ, wɔn agye mu.
You of Akwami, you to keep quiet with us of what or so forth. You say you are going to do farm all this while. We don't see what you are doing. Eh?
But look, I'm teaching from distance.
Who are the recipients of your teaching?
When the entire dry season Ghana no. In fact, dry season when the advantage is a woman.
No, we don't know. We don't know.
Did I teach you?
You have promised, Mr. Chum, you are going to teach him how to farm. And he's waiting.
No, it's gardening. Of a chum there on the farming, gardening. Level 2.
Hey. That is why they say if you use your mouth to farm, you don't suffer.
That view, na me me no me mami can't show dry season in there no. My people interpret it wrongly. That's the moment they burn the weeds, not even the weeds, what they have cut down to do their farming. But the dry season is meant to dry what you have cut down so that you use it as mulching to protect your soil. They don't know this. They don't know. And they will set fire. And the soil will be just like a cake. It will kill all the earthworms. And they say they are doing farming. How can you farm without earthworms?
Go and teach Mr. Chum then.
Chum there say no there. Just 1 week. Na ba kire no rudiments ni na old man. Afi obeja bia nom. No aso eyi mu akume eyi asomu no oye adwuma. Owia na afi wa betra.
They are showing your people, your cousins. They've showed them on parade. You see that, yes, these are the men, not the MPP men.
What's happening? Tell me what's happening. What's going on now?
Your men. These are men. Papa. They've shown them on parade. These are people who don't fear to die. They are not like you and Kwabra.
You know they share Muslims.
They will knock out to and a Wujan and knock out to Wujan. Not like Kwabra. I will knock out to an Wujan. Knockout.
Woman almost me the bet a brew on a mojeba.
Of Kwabra, they're knockout.
Knockout to one of the small ones, small knockout, a plastic canal Wujan.
Ejaza is here. Ejaza is back.
Okay, what's holding you back? I won't mean kata.
And then the Kwanzaa here, bra.
That's not
that's here, bra. I just know, it should be a tower. In fact, open our truck from other Pejano.
Because
we are in summer.
That is Europe. We're talking about America.
Yeah.
Well, that's been a serious stop, and you cannot join it. Speaking, talking on the phone, and driving at the same time. It's very risky. That was the reason why I kept myself living. Now, maybe so was some more. Kwabra say yeah. Kuja to ucha. Akwano awaje contractor ono offense or shape passport there they come recipients. Until term this year one year say adwuma no. So omo tuaka, do they pay for it? The courier services, who is doing it? And is government of Ghana paying for it, or are the customers paying for it? That's my question.
Patron, so him say you crew na Ghana no ho. Ye man na me ka kire na obosomfo ba ya na me ka kire ne say as adwen a ye di bie nwuma no ye ni bi. Ejide bia ntina high school nkwada no eba be ye adwuma na ma ya na abi no mo bom nsem the white man that is. Uza sa service here bi a o say Ghana ni na ye nti bi obetwem no ana watwem o say corruption no
ye de say adwuma na ba akoma bruni akoda bi e wadi be 14 years afei no we high school te say de zegabet ya waka wiase nyina abomu no ni ya boy sama akoda say wo akoda na ya de hwese watimi akwayi America kra akoda bi ne emailing niam koma Ghana for say be wo be passport ni ade entem ya dwen unse ba yi obosonfo ba yi no o se akwa no kren ko bona sendua mu nku no because akwa ne ma service she very say akwa we Amazon say ka Ghana ko me ka cho say adwuma aban ye aye post office adwuma no wo de wo aban wo so ntimi nye ba individuals all betimi aye de akwa command contract e na Amazon ofi America ko wiase afa na nyina fada say entwie no Jimmy kakra ebata yakoma ho ene de wo ye de anya de betimi ayi afi wo ye betia ne so bi ye
So
ya ana so na huh
the Jimino Akufado is the one who is carrying it.
there be once some ajo patron wa ha no nim say ha say de ma na e ho no ye bi companies bebre eye djuma bebre wa ha e bi ya ban djuma bi si soja fo djuma na ameye no senke ye Ghana ko meka say say djuma soja fo ntimi nya na ye dia ma da company na company ni na ye djuma na boa ade ka be problem ho asabi ana obosonfo ana obi entate adwen no bi wo mutirimo no but obi who say this is our problem okuja to be ma asem no say America for post office for na enyo madwuma yi ndina manfo nya omo ne ma no entem no e bia na problem no ho e na obi di ni nyansa hu say meye wei say the be service ne be contact bi awie ade ne da ho wo meli akoma nkofo omo okro no onye ehwe wo say denti e na obi eye sa adwuma no I don't know kono abone ne me kwaje service na metua ho kama onipa na kono amabo abone ne na anyway ayen ntati adwen
Kwabra mi bisa question. Kwabra mi bisa question. Okuja to abla kwa kasa no say akwa na nkasa de ne pe aye link na ye de give visa sa sika no e corner accounts no bi nko embassy no ho embassy no nyamu kapre
yo
that means
ono akana asem say okuja to akana asem ye say de na koma yuku say yuku hwehwe na simu enti ye wi a asem nyina ba kopie o court
nti ye say ye de na u Canada asem no nko wie court o u Canada pa say we
Canada pa because I'm a victim Canada pa because I'm a victim
Kwabra
my passport or embassy ho
o ba brochire kura no Ghana embassy wote Ghana wo pe visa ba brochire American embassy ho no na ye de visa no ma mo one day pa na nti mo no mo am kasa bebrebe say mo che wo America
I don't have the right to change
ma Ghana ma eze no ye American embassy wo Ghana obi di Ghana na obi born krono na obi abo modern say kromfo no ye be jeli no mu no adwala ya mo kasa
ono no onye kromfo ye genuine person a bibia ye trawa no se me ha ne se me kwotena baabi ana se me kopa adwuma ni ebusa me se me rent wo ho no me lease wo hia ana ha kokwaje green card ni niema petrol ni sembo a lease baabi a wote ene ade nyina wo de beba abechirom sa ha na mete ha okopa adwuma as foreign minister ibuza ne so ote he no no list ko ni ba bi ewo onim ne din wo ni list ote so da ote ko onim we ayi obi ono be ka no kra kire me only in Ghana and as yankwa chase we can happen
ayi no kra kire ono adini odwuma ma no
baby ote kra onim ni da ewura and onim ni fie ewura we yi na ba ka kire me say ono no e be kire me kwan ya me fa tuntu kwan
ne hwa na gadi
my friend look Alex, Alex.
Yeah,
mesre ba ko ne se o right no abra se no ba no mo ye an interview bi wo asempa ehwe na me dia send o na in my candid opinion
Nura wuti do kan of parliament no so dey akonta Nura do kan of parliament
they say listen so make asana u bam sana that you let me lose this is as again eh papa me dey bit no and I have a
this go no so I wake up
this kid is me say abrantia na enya minister no abrantia no a contract no abrantia no a we di say adwuma no ye ne interview grant interview bi wa asempa na metie no ano as a matter of fact adwuma no ɔyɛ no baabi wɔ hɔ a ɛntwa yie na ɔbɛhia approved from how I said the ministry. So the as I say approval no it is only coming from baby a ɔyɛ adwuma no Washington and baby ɔyɛ adwuma no ɔhɔ ne pɛ nipa nipo na ɛwɔ hɔ no pɛ na ɔmo ne ɔmo anya maybe a verbal agreement but saa big job bibi ti saa no it should have sought an agreement from the mother ministry ɔhɔ mene aban no yɛ adwene na menim nkitahodie so a ɔno ne aban dada na atwa mu no wɔ according to sources no ɔse yɛfa na ɔyɛ term ansa koraa na MPP foɔ ba aban mu na ɔno nso na ɔyɛ somehow it's like contractor yɛnhyɛ da ntua no ka adwuma ɔbɛyɛ no ne yɛahwɛ ho atwantene na ɔkora ɔnyɛ employee so na ɔse ɔhwɛ wu sɛ na mankɔ passport yera woyɛ a wode ma United States post office no a ebi mu wɔ hɔnom a ebi kɔ ɔde n'address ne brɛ wɔ no na wayɛ mistake ekumu aso woyɛ mistake a ebi kɔ akɔ nante baabi bebree wuti a yɛ yɛ a wonya passport bisua na apɛ ne ntɛm deɛ tu kwan nti no ohun saa deficiency no ɛna okreti already no yɛafa no sɛ ɔyɛ say IT personnel or bibi sa as a contractor no okreti bibi di shame say ukɔ online na wopɛ sɛ wo apply for passport no a yɛkreti bibi so wɔ wopɛ expedite shipment anaa sɛ woka sɛ ane a wokleke so ana no so abi another page amount for saa transaction no na ɔhɔ no na ɛntwa yie ɔhɔ no deɛ meka sɛ atwa yie a na mekoa but as to say adwuma no a no wɔyɛ ne sika a wɔameni sɛsɛsɛ na ɛkɔm no sɛ sika no ɛkɔ aberanteɛ no hɔ no nti sɛ yɛma aberanteɛ no gyae a you will spend money for USPS and also for the other courier agents so in my opinion the minister no it was a little bit harsh
but I just say based on what
yes.
Based on what you said it seems the guy has not gone through due process so whatever
the guy had what
he has not gone through due process in doing that job so if
he has not done what your line is breaking
I say he has not done any due process
due process yeah to some extent yeah
exactly so if he has to incur any cost that should not be Ghana government's problem.
No, I don't get you. Incur cost from where? Incur cost from where?
UK embassy in America. If they are having the same problems you are talking about, I can't go and say, okay, let me create a website and attach it to the UK website and divert this sort of. It's illegal.
No, listen, incurring costs. Well, from where? From who? Who is incurring the cost?
You said a while ago that if they cancel the contract, he has to pay as a UPS or US Post Office. Something. That one is not Ghana government problem.
No, you have not understood the whole thing. Mamin Chechromu.
Yes.
Say, oh, quiet passport. So, initially, no, the FedEx envelope, beba. What stamp also? Maybe cry what your shipment that return envelope. So after the passport is done, then they put the passport in the FedEx envelope and they send it to you. But they got to a point that there were some mistakes from the customers, from the clients. The mistake somewhere from the wrongful address. If the address no wrong and other stuff, right? So he saw the need, right? He saw the need. It is a offering information on telephone account. It is almost starting or printing address, at the auto. This is a client no back of FedEx about envelope, Now what the address they go to, Ubetia or tap cost online. Who are no about envelope our FedEx and UPS. Now what throw what address, but all address let's say wrong. the computer the back said say this address is wrong. No after I rectify.
I just
So then you
I just stop there. You see, so the guy was breaching confidentiality clauses as far as Ghana people individual information is concerned. As far as so, if he has sought approval from Ghana High Commission, and he can prove that
I just told you he did not seek approval from the mother ministry. Listen to me. I'm telling you about what the guy said. Let me use the side of the minister. No? Then we join it too. So you don't have to be emotional about this. This is what the guy is doing, right? In effect, Ghana, the embassy was not losing any money, right? The application fee, everything was paid. It's being paid to the embassy. But when it comes to the postage, then this guy also runs some services because there are some people they don't know how to file the applications and other stuff online, so that they make mistake. So he also ran that services to clients. And one mistake that the guy did is like his link is embedded on the embassy's platform. That was wrong on every intent and purposes. If he has got a separate website, we could have argued on his behalf. But for that aspect, it was wrong. But those people who are supposed to tell him that, hey, this is wrong, they did not. The services in which he was running was somehow better than before. People were not complaining of missing passports and all those things.
Yeah, but I just say we are not.
Let me land. Keep it. So in effect, this same thing could have been ironed out without all this hula balloon. It could have ironed out without this hula balloon, because what the guy is doing, you cannot send him to court. He has not embezzled even a penny a time from government of Ghana.
Was he doing this for free?
He was charging the client.
Petro, I want him to be a na me ba say be on the service na be a me kwam na be a no America me here help. Me nya sa help no. Baby a me ko Ghana embassy wona say dey be a link na da ho no. Eni be mfifi say be a mistake aso ye no. Me get to say be o ya de. By be a dey abi ni omo other people no omo ntia say say. Ukọ immigration officer wo New York, New Jersey, in front of them. You are man for my B office or year Juma. I'm a man for some they go over there and get services and pay. No, only paperwork and idea. Omen to Bonibia.
Even American embassy in Accra, in Accra, on printing. Photocopies. Yeah, there are some services when you go to Accra, people running those services. But what the guy did was that.
Atamana, yeah, can I say, guy, no, or the Ghana embassy link, no, yeah, they applied.
Embedded in the embassy's link.
Just let me tell you. I recently
said minister now.
You understand? So you go to the post office, and the post office will check everything. In the post office, because there are photo studios here, you go, and the photo studio will take you picture. They don't give you the picture. HMR passport, you call it.
Abe, you are comparing apples to bamboo.
I just said
you are comparing apples to bamboo.
It's a criminal identity theft. He can be accused of identity theft.
No, listen. Listen. You guys. Abe, listen. When I had my American passport, when I was going back home, right? I had to drive all the way to New York.
Yeah.
Right? New York to get Ghanaian visa. But then my mom was in the morgue, and we're going to this guy in Accra Market, in East Africa. That is his business. That's what he does. I gave him my passport, my visa fee, and everything. And I went home, and I went home doing my thing. How and when he was able to send it to New York and bring it back to me in the next 2 weeks, I had no idea. So that was the same thing the guy was doing. I believe that could have been the same thing the guy was doing. But he, listen, let me land. Opa just said it. But he was IT personnel, a contractor IT personnel to the embassy. So it was more or less like a conflict of interest. You know, after that one, I can concede for that. It was more or less a conflict of interest. If we contracted you and you find a new way of, helping the system, you could have, I could have talked to the mother ministry, you see. But after the business the guy was doing, it was legit. It was legit in terms of the visa fees and other application fees, nothing. But he was charging the customers for his so-called services, you know. So the minister could have handled this differently to get the same results. It doesn't mean closing the entire consulate.
You know, by not informing the Ghana embassy that he was donating to their website, it's a criminal act. Do you know that?
He was doing what? He was doing what?
By not informing the Ghana High Commission that attaching whatever link to your website was a criminal act.
How did you know he did not inform them? Because he's been operating it for the past 8 years.
That is what we are supposed to find out.
Yeah, because listen.
Yeah.
After the passport, after the visa is being given out, the passport is in the care of the embassy, right?
Yes.
So how come he gets it? Somebody from that office give it to him for postage.
Yeah, so that is what the embassy needs to find out. Somebody has breached their security.
So you want to tell me Okujato could not find that?
That if he has not been able to establish this, then his decision is wrong.
That is exactly what I'm telling you. He used a sledgehammer to kill a fly.
Yes, but
he could have handled it very nicely.
The guy is equally, he has caused it was here in Portugal. If he did this,
don't be emotional. The issue of the monetary. No, listen. The issue of the aspect of the money which the minister was saying that he did this in a year, he did this in a year, is unwarranted.
The money, I'm interested in the act itself.
No, but what I heard from the minister, he was quantifying an amount of money that this guy may have gotten in the span of 1 year, 2 years, or how many passports he has serviced on.
But I want to say minister no can say our investigation. So what is that? What is that? Or say
our investigation. Okay,
that's right.
Yeah.
When you're investigating and the reliable source to say that our parliament and the floor and all kinds of them. At least or will be a original. So anti-minumia do crowd you need more than or no for me.
Menka say woni bibia wo gina o nyina so abrante ne de me nim nipa kro ma no meje di say embassy ho no mpanimfo na ho no may be beneficiary to the
no munyina nim
yeah no munyina nim into the issues like that it doesn't warrant a closure of the entire consulate. It doesn't.
Canton session no close to another close to embassy no. Washington.
Close to the embassy.
And the ambassador no or ambassador no, you know, you more free home or more bagana.
Yeah, obefie tomo the phone na quite. Okay, close the whole edifices. At the power of two.
So this shows how inexperienced this boy is.
But
You understand?
You don't listen to the entire. You don't take your time to listen to the entire conversation. Then you jump in with the with the
No.
resolutions
This particular incident led to the closure of the whole embassy.
of the whole sector in Washington, not any other place than Washington, the seat of the government of American government. So it was overkill.
So next time,
It was overkill, in my opinion.
Next time when you hear somebody is embezzling funds, you close the embassy.
No, he could have handled it in a very, very nice way. But
you know.
No, I won't say it's inexperience. You see, the kind of politics we're practicing down there, right? Akwai say, Obia, when I'm about into where say me pay me also disgrace discredit the other party.
If you do me, I do you. You do me, I do you. Party na na year running on. I think
exactly. Exactly. It doesn't help.
Another have one there, but who's there? Now, can only panel the Nenam go up as on every noble phone. The idea no, I said over here now that if we at the end game,
unfortunately, Yanni, I found a Jumao. This way, any year, sir, 2 weeks now, opposing no. You know the help that people have been through.
Yeah, but
passport, they cannot find it. This time, to get American passport, you know, it is this time to get American passport for renewal or for acquisition.
And not as them way they made him be say omo passport no mo call him say you 2 ambassador no ma passport wa away inside.
Now, also there, who busa question to send this new busa question. My mail are there, they are back with you. No, my
mail are there now.
No, listen to this. Listen, the young baby, Yancho baby, Yachra, Untina, but and yes, the top now. And I said, maybe I'm going to have the power. Maybe I have the power to meet you. Maybe I'm going to say, me power to meet you. But yeah,
power. And no be now,
the abuse of power. So my main come as the abuse of power.
I mean, because I question me, say, yeah, who bet downgrade the question. Maybe say, said me, who's and the
okay, man, baby, whatever you mention, baby, man,
Alex, say, when him, Omutu say, the passport never by mailer. You, the USPS, and I say, FedEx, for no mobile, one or media Papajano.
In case on Beba no, on Bessa, what they are.
Yo, and to me,
yes, as you have returned their brown in transit, or something may have gone wrong due to your inability to receive it.
And as any America, and when you're brutally. Say,
my interview was say, you're returning a dear brewer. Uba Yahashi, near my returning, as near my Amelia Comasoja for I didn't in Abano. If we are baby, I didn't ever say Kugu, Yedikugu baby. Okuba bi kura ma fe no bi taking the time asan be yi say many nyina one ahwese ne many nyina fan say obi ohia na de akoba bi near returning ade na de akogu returns de go return na bi epo bi because returns ne ncha da anya de because we hia wa nka oje the returns have any fathers faga do me ya de on ba no me do tabo ha ma se bi a ye be san de aba another day ya fam ye ba na on send the one man 2 weeks no ye be ba 3 days am ye ba na ni wa na fe da bi ese de ko ne de ko e tede ntina person obeti ate oku de to ya de enye Samu de mono, one abini in Crawford, the mono, stick of an and studio to begin with. Come over Tiasia. As I'm say America, Yenny Church in Sim, whom I acquire in Church in Sim, as the BNO Tiawa. A piece of power, no the higher man.
Right now, I've also become a single person in the studio.
Alex, Katala kom no kwa homa pre ma ya kasem.
Una ina ukuja to ya kasem ka wati sangana fuyi na kura say trap for we na go be.
Na wa pa mo power ultimate kasa bi me kasa kra so ma me kasa. Patron by you never me project Patron kwa mama na nkasa. Ade ade.
It Alex it what you say what you say minister in fact or yeah Juma there. The tennis return parcels no omo man that expedite say you know to say they are we check out there ko omo return is that they return it at their own expense o it be an here passport in 2 weeks Amba 2 weeks in listen nipa no tia kan o ni mi say
na we use abuse of power so wa ban bakakra
power
kasa so man nkasa man so kata die
you know the passport no kra no say nyira kra na me embassy no tun mu na ya me gwene ho say I know the me my gwene ho basis abready so far me nya explanation papa bi am free mu say nipa ba ko pe na ya te no say why yes a crime we wa commit say nipa no say ye be ti no ye nti no ndi embassy ho no na my gwene ho say yeah, you can't use the word say you're shouting it down. Say for what reason? And on that,
only me didn't this only me didn't this say sa ni na ye winner for oil fan say winner takes all sentiment in this any man about winner takes all sentiment in this any man about so say you say omo ko ye ni na me je this mu be ọha nche mu aduoson aban na atwam na de omba sisi omukọ iti foforo na omo nsan mabio foforo nti office foforo omo de omo bei oba go fa MPP for na bi NDC for na de omba fa internet create ai bi ho a next time aban no so sesa obi so be pekwati kwam bia de afa so ayi omo mo hadi na no so na emwa nti na make say diplomacy right you may not agree with me but the issue and the board has to be debated and come out with greater means of solving it. It doesn't have to be partisan. You know, I don't know before you enemy you.
For me, you hold them explanation for
you are a man. Nti bi o hona wo so fa de bra.
Papa no your body I want to make as well.
O wa hin say
na se obre wa o ha adwen power kakra o bai tama na uni power na wa no dwuna
me bo wa ba
se de bia no asom bia no
me bo wa ba so wa kiro ho ya meje ma ba to body o.
O wa hin ni ho. O wa hin.
Bralex Duade, Bralex Duade.
Ko ni ebi o wa hin.
Yeah, why you will have been to be a baby, my boy about the say those here, yet a hot amoncho. But it's all ya made about the public, I'm telling you.
And then a petrol, so I don't see the one who see enough in become who a faka on or one here cram a craman on no. Unyame, you know.
Oh, into the American say, I contact say, may assure say, oh, Uncle Phobia on your moon, it didn't come more, Unquofunum. Abane there. Do NDC na also, but Omubu Abane in the name of Mother Ghana. Bibia, ya Omunsia Botre. Na ya this uncle ya operating system ya 32 years. 32 years. We cannot continue to do this for 32 years. Into Omu reform ade na kakra. So, na ye nim say ye nipa otan ye pa no nipa won pay ye die no oni ga on te Ghana ho say nipa ne IMF ne World Bank nipa won ma Ghana enko ye pa IMF ne World Bank say
any NDs
parliament for akwaje 800,000 euros bi o se pounds so omo de ba betrini parliamentarians grant me de beto ayi so joy online for joy for no mo report e omo bu anamesmebo na mbisa se ntino saa de ne ye nya obi a owo Ghana ye nya Ghana ni bi owo nimide of financial literacy emma friends parliamentarians je omo kwaje grant wo kwasi broni wansa grant ya wakwaji ɔkyene bɛdu baabi na ɔba bɛpɛ ɔyɛ anaasɛ gold bi wɔ hɔ ɛnam sɛ wakɔbɔ no hɔ besia nti no anaa wakɔgye no hɔ grant nti no wontumi ne ne ngyina so tototo ɛngye bɛyɛ 35-40% ma yɛn ɛde abɛto platform no so ɛyɛ so serious ɛde ma
But I got tired about me, Miss Coach. No, as I know, I said, I am a phone at the Bragan and I yana, of course, I pay.
ɛto da bi a yɛ na even na obi kora na ɔde brɛ wa yɛma ayi bi trial bi ɔso wɔn pɛ Kagame at the point yɛma no bi ɔso wɔn pɛ papa bi no
na mi bi so the entire mi bi sa no say wo so omo ne tan ye na ye tan ye ho ana so omo ne tan ye na ya ko se ye ko je bosi ana so omo ne de bre
no ɛka no wɔn ɛka no ɛyɛ hook ɛyɛ bait ɛka for Africa no ne global south no ɔmo de ɛka no ɛyɛ bait so
yeah, but
no,
just they've got the money. They've got the money, and the money must work to increase.
That's right. To create business
to create jobs for them. So if they don't give the money, it means they are not working.
That's right.
So if you are
so Obi said the patron correct say you can Obi need the technical know-how or the bay no. So all the technical know-how eko yi pa be ka cho say ntina Obi anso ni won mo betimi ya ti se nipa so machine e be ya na e ti say de asi embassy he ya de bi de bia na brofo no be use ye no mo dey make money this is so ye be use ye ya dey make money no and that na say me nyina because ukonya Obi use technical know-how ne dey ya abi be chirichiri mu afi a kire say na credit score ye government adwuma meanwhile na say individual akoya obenya problem o it is a problem you know
this is exactly where I was going. If we use the right criteria to select people who are qualified to do the job, nobody will talk. Because these party boys, when they are making noise, why did you select this guy? Sometimes they ask them, can you do the job? Most of the time they say they can do it. So people just make noise.
NDC when you know Awabi support no obi so be a small boy. And the when Awabi support when the right person for the job.
I sat here and I told you, hold on, I sat here and I told you the last minister deserves that job. MPP time, I said the education minister deserves that job. Do you understand? When we see quality, we see it. Look, all what these people are saying, it just said Okudjeto's decision. It was Okudjeto's decision is like the road minister's decision. There was no cost-benefit analysis, or there is no planning into that. Because if they did a cost-benefit analysis, they will see that if they close that embassy for 1 week, the cost involved wouldn't warrant complete closure. Look, when we talk of cost, it's not only the money. The money side is one thing. Reputational damage.
It's a medium small boy. These are too forcing. These are too forcing. Watching the ball go be.
Some of the things I said come to light
already. Financial loss. Ever charge the causing financial loss.
Watching the ball is a ball.
Yeah, no, that's they are charging of causing financial loss. You don't cost blunders.
So why people catch the road minister then and treat him that way? Because the road minister himself, he gave the cost, the loss.
One charge causing financial loss to the street.
To the state. Yes, so there. Yeah, no, I hear mobile. They were young was at the no matter no, but
yes,
so
long as we keep appointing every Dick and Harry, every riffraff, every small boy. 70 years he was small boy. You see, he showed it.
Small boy.
Almost $4 billion. At the Google economy was a small boy. There's a small boy at the age
Stop there. Which Ghanaian cannot do the job of these?
Now we do not make us say where a
It's a
cofuado
form of-
or a plus
No,
age.
if we have
It's a
appointed the right,
a
we
cover
have
class. I would
appointed
get
the right,
it. I find
yeah,
a
if
woman.
we have appointed the right person, the person could even be generating over
The
double
right
of the
person
pay.
is different than age. You walk
Listen,
age. I mean,
the right person could even have generated double the money Sami Jenfi is generating. If people don't know.
okay, Abby, my
Because
what am
Sami
I
Jenfi
right
is
person?
not
Bra, but we may run go for oil. Why not account until Ghana for? Why?
But as Sami Jenfi accounted to us.
Well, I say when you 4 million, my within 4 you would also say on my accounts. Accounts of it.
Sami Jenfi's figure. Do you have any
Oh no,
evidence?
Sami Jenfi no na kan you can already a TV so right.
Sami Jenfi's word. Because Sami Jenfi's word is not gospel. Sami Jenfi's word is not fact.
Now they are now.
Okay. Biniwa, when we finish this one.
Bajo, opo Sami Jenfi din afa doctor kan. So mu nyina obi aye doctor Sami Jenfi bajo. Doctor. So mu nyina the doctors were all.
When we finish this conversation,
Financial law to the state.
Biniwa, when we finish this conversation, go to the Gold Board website and put the link on our this platform.
Okay.
Put the link there. I will go there and tell you why Sami Jenfi is wrong.
Okay. And also the I know they are what
Sami Jenfi can then wake up and come and tell us he's better 4 billion rubbish.
yeah. And also another thing. But no trema, I don't know city no anya holding.
Oh, so Biniwa, when the city start going down, we should be blaming Sami Jenfi.
David, so no yes the ho adwuma. O se no ne sector ho adwuma o ye na masi di no anya.
So when the city starts going south, we should blame Sami Jenfi.
David, say gold board no. So gold board no. At 2% there or you better blame no. Yes, because your finance minister, any a Bank of Ghana. Omo, but Sami Jenfi eye gold adwuma.
So why Sami Jenfi come and tell us that it is his gold?
Yes. Or see na Juma no yeah no. And now finance minister now confirm say yes. When a president gold no more ton ye no munya more dollars no. And no more inject sa ajinama dollar no.
Biniwa, finance is not something you can lie your way through. Always every budget, fair budget, budget, all those rubbish. You see what we saw.
Oh, so they don't know how bad to forget.
In a third language, he gave everything to the budget. Is that what you experience? And tomorrow,
budget, and it does no budget. They say, for the transfer, you did as well, so you did.
So when these people are coming to talk anyhow,
yeah, I mean, you got to, yeah, say, the buy a casa say, I say, like, I don't know, hono, Obo Poa, a quania rob. Now, what could do so now, Usane, but the Usane is way, and I say a rough, but they say no, Yadia Obo Po, ain't no, Ofana say, well, release stress kakra. That is all. It is not about say Jenny no, they say quania any. And you know, when you go test it.
You don't feel shy, cry. This your people came to tell us year of the roads. Come on. So,
I know you're Quabrana. I said,
understand half of this sort of descriptions. Year of the roads.
I know you're before the guy. Yeah, by you. And this is what
I'm telling Babra.
Yeah, Babra.
Practice the quoted terminologies anyhow.
I was on my 10,000 kilometers. You watch Anna cry, Ubedru, no, not tell out as an Amkotal.
I be glad that you're competent to crash in your Mahama. Obi I to about the events have been working at Abama MPP Umuniho. Your Mahama and Aben, the Encana, sometime I know opposition or Katamano. And then they never know any of the everybody will be mine.
It's not
mine.
Huh? So if you made
suffer down on my soccer and they be one of my American was now they also make a
ono ojojo no ho a na
So
mamu
if
papa
you
obedu ye
bet
no
6
what
months
in there
ago,
be
the
dwe na ho
top,
huh
6 months ago, roads are spoiled.
they are incompetent to crack Mahama first go na nka John Mahama on lead they wa bisan no ho huh
Na
what is John
Kwabra oti incompetent that's it.
Ah,
na juma yen twani obi na juma yen
and
twani
everything is suffered. Everything is suffered, and Akufo-Addo, he wants somebody to own.
Kwabra
He
and
used
no
to
more
be, he used to be
88
appear He used
parliamentarians
to be
that
appear stadium. Now he has
me.
given appear stadium to Piniwa.
abia
Abia
abia ni abrede ni oni of Kwame omso mo koye
Yo,
efuwa me edi bia ma poultry farmers
that's me,
edi
baby.
bia ma poultry farmers mumusa
That's
bi na
that's
ngasa
your
mu
papa.
mumusa bi
Papa,
say
that's
farm na di say
o wa hinaba yo me free.
Kwabna okateki kasa me pacho muntie no. Ah,
akatachi
abibio.
me na say ha
Yo,
bebi wana
Ghana
abebi na
for,
akata
Ghana for Chiabu na
Obere e de o mati.
na bidiwa aya me ha ho. Bidiwa me aya me ha ho. Aya me ha ho. Ejuma na nkasa
Ah,
kasa man ho. Eti aya me
figure
ha ho bebre.
figure stuff it
Aya
talk
bidiwa me say aya me ha ho. What me ka say won?
Me da se
Bidiwa
me dia me tio pa mate. Me ko
me
jwaro
say
kura tu
aya
de
me
ka.
ha ho
students
kra.
Me da se me da se.
siko fancy for the omados so
The
students
me
and
ka
siko
say won ni
fancy
say
omados o
bidiwa the me ka say won ni say bidiwa the me ka say won ni say aya me ha ho. Me ha ho. Me ha ho. Wo ha ho a na wo ha ho kwa. Me ha ho.
Obeka segu.
Ejuma na nkasa ye de. Ene ejuma na nkasa na de. Eyi ni hodi. Ejuma ni hodi a. Eyi hia se
Wow.
wo ba be defend bibia. Debi.
Wow.
Wo wo se na say me ba me se me de mo nkasa na me tie mo. Ejuma na nkasa no eyi ni hoduma. Edu na nkasa eyi ni hoduma. Eti edu no edu ni hoduma. Wo de wo kasa wo de be ka bia no. De won be so be tie no anase won be so be hu no. Won ti wase o. Debi. Won ti wase da. But signals you know
no
I
cry
say
o ahene me a me
signals you
passport
know
akoka
signals you
Washington
know
DC no because I
what
be
they
that
meba
my
what they
friend
meba
me passport akoka
and
Washington
no
DC me pede atu kwan
aya
no
na me tie wa oh aya me tie wa na wo ma no ma kura ya me demo etia no I say aya ye dini I say
Kwabra
me too say
ja o wa
press
hinama
before
ne
me war
kasa no.
press
Se mo ken
Bani
mo
tino
ne
ba
fo
mi
ni
tino
dia
ba
ma
mi
ne
tino
kasa.
na mon kasa.
press before what you be to say press before the Ghana sorry be what you be to say shedi mensuro shedi what shedi Shedi, we the shedi. Men no man kasa ni ebobo, ebobo. She de bia me kase. An kanura na wasan ka me kasa si dem ka me kase. Because ne ya de bia wonu ma se me kasa na ko se asem me pa ma sem no. Ne ya di be na makoma. Enne me bibia da wonum se an kase den ka me pe no na me be se me hu no. Ketu mi kwan komo mi hu na nka me kasa kwa nye de na me timi defend o mu yie dan say emre bi ne be gina kotufo radio na ye ku se de ebi mu ekum o mu sesia na ye kuma won o mu kuma won no wo ma ntimi ye ntimi hu any positive signs bia say gidie yenye ma won no wo mu di ni nyina sisi form wo mu di won mo mu nye gidie nyina ma won no sisi form wo mu Omo sisi form. It didn't know what says say no one depends sisi form wa. Eye de no make asem emiriti emra. Se sentrani Yesu Kristo na nkasa si Ghana.
Wow.
Wamandi Ghana sisi e. Enti no
Oba kwa me so de no ade wow
ena nyuna me beto emra bia ye se enye emra ye to no. Ye wotama ye de to no. Wa ehunu se bibi be ba no. Na bibi esie no. Anase ye po ogie emu no ye tunum e say ye ho kran say ye da who as say what must sa age we say ye hwehwe ni mo ache ebrebe no ye tunum ye say sa age we ye hu popoye e di me beto sa anyum no
Wow.
enti adentina ye san kosum bi jai
Se said ye soon. Se said ye pre nkunimdie ene nkoso ene adikesia momano. Eno na sa abebio opanyini prekope okotire tire wototo ne noma yie party na omuko sesia no wo prime minister kwa ba ka se opanyini oba betra so no wototo wasese ne noma yie ene wasaba prime minister no the previous prime minister no
Watch it that quite a while, watch it.
What say opanyini okwa no wokoto ne bo asese noma yie na nukuri so woto menwa ma menche wade bi o me we tigana sesia
na awa ma me ti asem na ka che no wa anti ase o ka de akwa kututu akwa ka kire MPP for say obeba be ka che otena say ti ma me che asem na o ka che no obi kasa abebuo mu ati na me ka che oba be ka che otena say Baumia is well prepared ti ma me ka asem che asem na e ka no asem na o ka che wo no wafa na no ano ha ade say ha ti no otena be ka che say Baumia is well prepared ti to aba ma no na ono no wo be ka je do ka no we prepare me e won ti ase why
community day Ghana phones and so that you cry agire Baumia ho Ghana ni biro da asu da ye so agire Baumia ho da Baumia ni dino aton suma to poase
wow
me na me ka che wo
oba kwa me
Ghana phone be
wow
ye ba Ghana and day 2020 2025 what do you say what say
wow
tie omo me drive you me gina me se me kasemra me drive me gina
wow
me gina te se ano Ghana ye ti mo no ye hun tutuye bi se eba na wiemu a ye nyina no hu no ani age se de ntira se kwa no emre bi enu bi bo ho no ma o drive kwa na enu bi bo ho no ma as the police for as wo highlight nye as say individually no you are continue na individually no you are willingly you be say the work Ghana ye no e we say kofi
na wan jo mama
we ye no but this amuka the future president abranti be mu bobo di wo hanom no ablokwa the future president nim the fonya safo brantie na dwumu da ho no cancel moti dey some nko na brantie worker NDC for produce leaders for our future NDC for and produce leaders for Ghana's future you the other party nko hwa ade din gu ho no mo na me bompa ye say abebi yo awasa abebi mo woman Ghana for nyina hu ni say what the president but baby amra eye aduma no enye on no bakodi ho asem enye on no beka ho asem baby amra ni dinu ni won ma ye bone won aka was within this party no kura no wo fa o mani sike de se won sa emra no beti waka mo mati amma hu se papa ni abre to be so tito mani yi yanti so ewo abada na ko ye ni mu no yanya ba be nya bi se opanyi bi kasa opanyi bi anya suti no wuti be se kontufo radio kontufo radio the system government
when ya wow na me you be line so ade when ya wow na me you be line
be 1 minute more 1 minute me say I continue radio and the system of government I continue radio I continue radio and the state of government the ye kan ho nyina me de me kan ni de ama konta kan ni de bod me how say bod na say de obino wa me how me na me ka so me say how wo de de obeti wa ka bia obeti ka krebu kan no wajama wo mo be kan no mo nka de mo ka because I mean the pa
wow
I mean pem and the sa otufo ahenia ese no no otu de na ya ye ntekwa so otufo neba e ni din kwa de yete so otufo ba kom na nya abotre na ni Ghana fo nya abotre na mesina me pesadi we bi emre bi etwemu abade de kro bi pebi akasa kamfo ama Ghana fo nyina ehunu se baby ye ko ye ko baby a wo se ye ko na enne ne se di enne ye di oba be vice president en fion wo twi af ne be ka se ba be so da ye se ba me be ba na ba me no to no ye di ba no to no ye di eti no woni akọ to already meja ma mo de nkum ye wa
owura no nkɔgyina hɔ me na sɛdeɛ yɛnya gyidie wɔ ne mu no we have the men no wabɔ weidin afei deɛ bɛhwɛ a sɛ macho men no
ɔbakwa onim ne nti a mamu no wo face ankɔ yie no onim ne nti a wo face ankɔ yie no
yɛafe stia no ama no
dabi promise a wo promise Ghana for sɛ wokɔ akɔdua buru na de support ɛkɔm organic farm na ama na ntimi ama mu no ɛno na ama deficit aba a wohu ne saa sɛ ɛka bi wɔ hɔ a yɛanyɛ sɛdeɛ dɛguaburo no one ayi abi mokɔgye land mo sɛ mokɔgye 63 acres land a mokɔdua buru mpamkyɛw abi wɔ ha pamkyɛw mo bu sɛn na mo bu yɛ mo bu aburo no sɛn na mo bu mo promise obi a wɔ ha o we na nyɛ government ade we mo so kura sɛ farm kura nyɛ government policy ti asɛm ni ɔfa kwa me abi sɛ obi kɔ credit system ɛnyɛ government adwuma ɛyɛ individual na ɛsɛ yɛ adwuma no yɛnim sɛ farming so ɛyɛ individual adwuma mo promise yɛ nyinaa wɔ platform yi so ɛmi yɛ nyinaa di mo bombe ɛne aseda ne ɛyɛ yie nwom ɔmaa mo sɛ mo kɔdua buru ama yɛ mi yɛ nyɛ bi di ama farmers adeɛ fam twɔ
eburo me kɔyɛ organic farms a ɔsi eburo yɛ organic farms yɛ monocrop o mami kancho monocrop
ekuba de ne mamu edem abawa na hwe na ayi okujacha black wasame same on ne wabeto ye embassy mu a
edem na gina hon mo na ofa kwa me na re nti wabutre nyina wo de fato yam kwabna na ebe hawa me wo nya me nema ya de no nyamai obi bie edem no aba ofa kwa me na re nti be mu hu me de betia ye edem na abrante wo ho te sen oh edem no o man mic no see ya
nyame adom
edem ye frɛ bibi bama so na yi ano ma mintie
adwene kɛse
be Judy na say there say you flying colors and NDC say the bibi ekoyie see dia wapagya friend say ebura ba komoti kofom fruits ya friend say wo wa hintumi ntoi say aye affordable petrol crown so ya sa ate so despite say you for omo edi ewu wo baby kaya no mo a kombeka say yi na wo aba ene say ne ye kewu nti boyen de koso wo Ghana ofachum say ne nkanea ena o say MP4 no ne yifo no nyina they must pay taxes no enye yifo nko a ne betua na me the constitutional reforms no na me say ma me deadline no na yehu because we are organizing ourselves to say ye beko ye petition beko enti wa ba me mo akwa ba
okay meje so wo ha na me sha say constitutional reform no let me say nipa kra o che constitutional reform no ono o ye MPP ideology enti oye sema ubetimi ehunu wo grievances you are say bibi o pese o fantuma this is the time for you to do it but as we time time o mama ndie minim say time for you o ho a yama because someone a constitutional review ni bi dada na na do aba be to aso ama omo aye bebre so they are just
toilet
o David omo to ani na na do ye
no cre
yeah almost 1 year Nanado year no so and I think said there's a lot of reforms abangba be mu aye normal baby it's only a time say on basis still almost solicitive view it will feel say or anything that you can write your petition to them to no more aye view no normally account to draft the final amendment most of the things are osha omo no the powers of the
the executive president. They want to reduce some of the powers of the executive president.
Okay.
And most of the things almost, I think it's part. And I will share to vetting no more currently or parliament now. Some of the judges and also the parliamentarians they also they see some of the constitution parts need to be amended. But however, the problem is that judges not motive on they can't do anything about it. It's the parliamentarians and also more amended, then it becomes a law. Now judges now interpret it. If you would see how now say solicit view be, yeah, the person can have a view, but the power lies in you, the legislature. Now why a law no? And you know, who will be here? Who bet me a trap for more? I think so. You can't yeah economy one seminar. The economy and yeah papa president Akufo-Addo no was just one thing. Idea about reckless expenditure on the part of the finance minister. He has no disregard. He has disregard for everybody. A reckless expenditure, any unnecessary borrowing. You can't say money movies here. But some of the bonds now, or yeah, always, I think to make sure so on to the detriment of Ghana for no. That is what caused us because who could Sikarina say every government, even American government, able they also owe. But Busiana would what are you doing with the Busiana? Diana would ye Bibia like
Mfasoɔ bɛba
profit.
Ghana. Ah.
Exactly. And I say who here for consumption. Now we share yen su ye Ghana, your taxes are no. Two items are consuming your taxes. That is amortization and then repayment. Amortization your statutory payments now you share your workers. Any your friend saying your loans repayment. Most these two alone take over 85% of taxes are aging. It is a who loan, we not a loan. One fine anything meaningful, any profit be bad. That is where there's going to be problem on you. And most of the things, it is a revelation from some of the MPP former MPP former MPs and maybe can say some of the loans now and any mortgage now almost yeah, former finance minister unilaterally took some decision which affected their own party, affected your own party. So I think say if there was any were problems there in the last administration now, largely I will blame it with regards to economy. Me blaming Dr. Baumia partly, but largely I'll also blame on two. I'll blame the president and then the finance minister. They will take the larger blame because the president is the executive president. He can hire you and fire you at any time. So time and problems neighbor some MPs can say the way the finance minister near managing your manner or says and your mama if the president needs you and no man they call yanka, I think say there will be some stabilization and I say normally be very. However, we share this time now. The only thing that is making the magic expenditure. Any most of it is expenditure. Government has made sure say they will not expend what they have budgeted for. They have not budgeted for. It's now a lot of expenditure. And I feel certain things that went wrong. Maybe largely I will not blame the government, especially in the energy sector. Revelations are here. Those real estates, it's also a loss. That loss, no one can say that generational loss, and I say electricity loss in this animal. It's coming from those areas. Some of them are the civil service departments. Almost the only thing is there. One thing I like about the new agric minister is he's more of or make us say more action, less talk on Kasapi, but no more no. He's even championing say this year national service, a full even the military also has a farm. Almost 1 year, he's encouraging people to go into
Oh,
agriculture. Was it?
oh, a beautiful
Yes,
thing.
yes. The military currently has about 50. Is it 50? Maybe it's about 50 hectares. Hectares, you know, also of or acres of 50 hectares of land. Almost be a group. Almost nyoma. I feel national service reports, service reports. Other sectors also making sure say almost yeah, and he's making sure say almost promoting made in Ghana and Nyoma agency the foreign because we share say if those things are being made, say export me away import now. Ebema ekromna ajo amaye kakra. And you know, largely that is what I can say. Any economy now, eba from no, any magic there. These people could have also done it. But because some people refuse to do it, and I say, um, total blatant disregard
Can
to
I ask
authority.
them a question?
Momfana nunsi me pacho, momfana nunsi. O
Whereby
dina
you
no be here, you know,
speak
feeding
more,
no
or
ho.
less. That is all you can say.
Feeding no ho na o dina nusi anafe wabem. Edem to asoma.
Okay, so the American is there. The former administration under Akufo-Addo, no, they can also do, but some of the blatant disregard to laws and that is what caused a lot because in the latter days of
They who
in
have
the latter
done,
days,
but look at the people. Right.
In the latter days of Nanado, time Abraham Achampo take you over or as a Greek minister, no, we saw there was a little bit impact of Neoma Bia or to Akwemu, Senebeya, we can encourage. This is what I think it's not entirely say the BI ever criticizing your opponent, but sometimes who your money be not your money so yeah now I can. And so it was a reckless expenditure, any borrowing, and then my economy, no, your money doing this year. It is a see the number from not say new ones who ever form. I know say it is a hard work and discipline, and I didn't your money now.
Okay, Abby, you can ask your question.
Yeah, Adam. Adam, you said the reckless, expenditure came from two sources. Can you recap them again?
I said the last administration,
Yeah.
the economy we had under Akufo-Addo
Uh-huh.
was as a result of reckless expenditure
Uh-huh.
and reckless borrowing because some of the bonds that we took
No, don't
was
go into detail. Don't. So you identify two sources. You said amortization.
I know
And what?
now that is I'm saying that our taxes that we collect in Ghana, our taxes
Uh-huh.
go two items take a trunk of our taxes.
Uh-huh.
Two items. That is
Yeah.
amortization and then repayment.
Repayment.
Exactly.
No, I think it's amortization wage bill, wage bill.
Hold. Exactly. That is
No, amortization is
that's
the
why
same
I'm
as
saying that.
amortization is the same as wage bill.
Pardon?
Is amortization is paying of wages to our the civil servant. And the
No,
civil
no, no,
servant
no, no,
as
no,
an
N-
no, 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 no.
No, any loans, amortization, any loans,
oh
loans are associated with
sorry.
tracker.
Loans
Hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
amortization.
yeah.
Any
hold on.
sorry. Thank you for correction. Thank you so much for correction.
NDC people, you just bandy the terminologies around anyhow. This
Abe,
I
no,
said
no, for
sorry.
me, it was a misspoken.
let
That's
me
it.
check the history and correct him.
No, I have admitted my mistake and I said sorry.
Let me give you the history and correct. This Ofosukwati will come and sit on TV and talk about kepes, about rubbish,
Abi,
about
adịghị na a gentleman ya akọtụ abama no honorable person. Which me refer words we many pa. This
Nobody can tell
and you're the money consequence
nobody
and
in
them
Ghana can
for
tell
more.
him,
All those are
my
mammoning about mom respect kakra. A
I
mammundi
don't
and about
respect
mom
anybody.
respect.
My brother, none of them from top to bottom can tell me to call him or her honorable. When I finish, I've got a book here. I will tell you the history of honorable, people being called honorable. I will tell you and take a copy and put on the platform. You people will read. Nobody can tell me to call anybody honorable. You quote terminologies anyhow without even understand it. Kepes that. Look.
No, Wafa.
Hold on.
Why not a
I
question? I say
admitted to
statement.
myself.
Let them win there because I'm money here. Let him finish. So yeah, you have every
Wafa,
right
I
to come
just
and talk.
admitted.
The mistake you are making is Obika terms in as a financial language.
Yeah, so let me give him the history of
Keep
the
it to him.
Hold on. The amortization people are started to was started by this your Atu forcing. Amortization.
No.
Hold on, let me tell you.
Wafa. It is a fact. It is a fact in Ghana. From 1992, the taxes we collect, tranche of the money,
I'm not talking to
tranche of the money
I'm
goes
telling
into
you what
amortization and rent bill.
I'm not talking about taxes. I'm not going to that.
That is what I refer to. So you don't misconstrue me. That is what
So
I
your
refer to, and I
people, those
interchange
people
the
who
words,
told
and you
you
corrected me, and I
amortization,
admitted that yes,
those
I'm
people
wrong.
who told you amortization are too.
No, amortization has been there very long time. It is not too forcing. Let us not put words into somebody's. Amortization has been there for a very long time.
Abi, but what's your problem? Oh, how to say? So I don't know. Bro, focus on the chrome castle. This is an one from Wajia to me. So, Nene Nefa. Also, what you need, as I'm out was Naka de Efa Adam Obey.
Abi ni line wakati.
I mean, why don't want person who play smart? Nice, I buy on count. And you know, mumuano, why should I mumuano?
No, look, amortization is not what they are talking about. Do you understand?
So, what is amortization? Can you please explain it?
Define it for us.
Look, let me give you the context in which that Atufosi used the word amortization, what the amortization itself means. Atufosi's concept of amortization is when you take a loan. When you take a loan, let's say you take a loan of 50,000 cedis. Okay, you pay the loan interest plus the principal. So anytime you repay part of the loan and the principal, you are reducing the balance. So that is what they term, the part you pay is what they call amortization. Amortization is in the balance or in the professional usage is a writing off. A writing off or gradual write-off of a capital expenditure or any.
So what you are saying is the same thing as the man you are defining. You are just doing a conjecture.
What
it's the same thing. The explanation is the same thing.
Hold on. That is the work I do here. I
am saying that
when he was in UK here, he never worked.
When you finish, I'll come in. You finish. Just finish.
When he was in UK here, he never worked anywhere in finance. Go and ask him.
Abi. Onukwa. Amortization no real. Amortization now what can I say? Makwa Google says here. All that is some kind of payment of a debt. It could be writing off or it could be repayment. That's it.
Different English. See, amortization. In any case, Konokofa 2017, 2018, 2019. I'm not even talking of 2019 up to 2024.
Should I follow the one?
Then you go through, you see that the word amortization is there. When you say gradually reducing the problem we have in Ghana.
At the moment, Adam, you know, fan announcing Ubi Abi. I know that you are incompetent, but now, but then I'm on church and ask him why.
I came in.
He said our expenditure is made up of two main things.
Money you na somewhere. We na unche mu aworo now they are mayen. Why you
No,
had to say market? Why you had to say market? Why you had to say kufu ado amemu? Jai na unche
Babra,
na say. Why?
buko Malan Smith.
Menyo ho kan kabi why? Menyo ho kan kabi madam nkasa.
What in care?
Mbakasi
I
o
can
madam
say,
nkasa.
when at 240, I was close to be, I was almost settled no ring mu. Eh, mama. Ah, yes, sir. At 240, say, Wama, you see, I pick it value.
show him who has done anything. We are here. We
Okay,
are working. We are observing.
It
so
will
Wafabi, can I talk now?
Yeah, you can talk. But don't tell us that
Okay.
Ghana's expenditure is made of two
Madam
lines.
fana no ntina obi antimi nche na you be sra why? We dey be pa acho. Before no na papa e wodin bi ode ma Rambo. Ye be sra Rambo.
say,
Manen kasa bi why?
pressure, a cost for no good reason. Oh, just because of hearing the name at 240.
Um, Wafabi, you see, before I make my answer this, I found it difficult for you to run down somebody who you can easily find his academic credential from the school he got his PhD from. And getting a PhD is not. In any case, everybody passes through something before he could succeed. So he can even be a shoe shine before he became a PhD holder. And so somebody who has gone to school and is holding a PhD, you can verify his PhD where he got it from.
Academic,
Adam, so you want to tell me that because of his
No, no, no,
PhD, he can work
hold on.
over
You
me?
don't want me to
You
finish
are
my
talking.
statement.
I don't
No,
need
no,
a
no. I'm
PhD.
saying, sir. No, no, no. Listen to me.
I don't need a PhD. A two forcing can hold whatever PhD.
Adam, you never 5 minutes and never run up now. You didn't
Okay,
to
so
for 5 minutes. Now
so
they run up.
for you to run
Yeah,
down
right. You did not
somebody's
to please the
credential,
amount.
for you to run
Who
down
we are near,
somebody's
you know.
credential.
but now when I
Okay,
would need someone here,
Kasa.
Plaso.
Okay, for running down somebody's credential, when we can find, well, we can trace it where he got his PhD from. We can trace his academical records. I think that is not the best. You can criticize his work, but his credential now say why yeah Oti London or yes, I don't think it's fair because not everybody goes to Eba Abroche and Obenya and I say people went through a lot of things before them. But however, yeah, Namika, I apologize for my mistake and I admit it. You can amortization. Amortization, what you are defining is the same thing. When you say you are reducing your debt gradually, or you are paying off something that you owe gradually, it's the same thing. So amortization, and I'm saying that the taxes we take in Ghana, two budget line items, take a chunk of it. But however, what is making the difference is the expenditure. How you expend your expenditure as to the taxes that you are taking. And again, when we talk of the loans, the reason why our loan ballooned to that extent was the exchange rate. If the exchange rate goes high, the loan will definitely balloon because you are paying, you use the CD equivalent to pay. So definitely it will go. When the CD is appreciating, you realize that the same reserve comes down because the CD now you have to use a few CD to pay for that loan. That is only the difference. But apart from that, I don't see anything wrong that you say. But how do we then sustain? Now, you are sustaining this, you have to sustain this for for the economy to have a stability. When we talk of stability or when we talk of equilibrium, that is goods and services. Supply and demand must be in equilibrium. So people are in need of the goods, and you must also supply. So everything price will be in equilibrium for people to have access to it. And apart from being in equilibrium, you must make sure that there is an abundance of things or the things will be available for people to also have access to it. The only thing I said, the problem of the last administration, which some of the NPP MPs was against, was the sole decision of the then finance minister. That is what created a lot of lacuna. That is what created a lot of lacuna, which aggravate our situation because some of the expenditure was reckless and some of the bonds that we are not in need of. Fine, any country need a bond, but the problem is your bond or you need a money. When you are borrowing, you should know that the money you are borrowing should bring you an income which you can use to pay because as for the loan, when you are paying the loan, you pay plus interest. So it's not as if you have gone for a loan and then you will not pay, you pay only the loan. You pay plus interest. So when your CD depreciates, your interest will also depreciate, and then you will see that the loan for the volume of the loan it gets on increasing. The same amount of money we are owing yesterday will decrease because it will just decrease because the value of the CD has appreciated against the same money you are taking. So now you use a fewer CD to buy to pay your loan instead of using the more CD to pay the loan that the same amount of money. That is why they were able to now they stop the head cuts and all those kind of things. And so when we are saying that the finance minister is not doing anything or somebody is not doing anything, I alluded to the fact that the latter part of Ananado's administration, Brian Champon did something significant in the line of agriculture. And so this administration is also continuing from that place. Governance is continuous. If you inherit something which is good, you must continue it. If it is not good, you look at it and make sure you do the right thing. And on American, President Mahama say, oh no, actually Bema, oh no, he's not running away from everything. He has inherited it. And when he inherited it, he has to do it. And I have credited the past government for something. And me can say we should also not always criticize. Say because the party work power until they said normally be a papa me criticize. No, when you see the right thing, I will be in the previous administration. You over to me I can say, yeah, this is for example, Obi say the former Ebichum, MP Ebichum. The educational the only problem I have with the educational reforms normally, but the only problem I have is the parent teacher association normally
Adam, what time na so na na run na boy. Five na
because
so
any
twem.
the golden track system normally buy no. But somebody me as a technology person or the STEM system they buy no. It was very good initiative and I always applaud it for the good things he started doing. And so these ministers should also continue. He said, "Your money years is here. It is a good work of Atu40 and he's still. So let's just
Na
praise
den
him."
mo retire no. I didn't want retire no. Na man for na joy
Papa Kwame, on retire so could the president did on be an retire no na ba do. Abi Adam, ye beda was ayo abi. Was a man na person wona fe wanya kwanya. Be kire wo wasimu na yenkoye ni why?
abi o kodini gari.
You offer Kwame, I'll get you. I'll get you. Look, I promise you people, I hold a book in my hand. Hutchinson, the encyclopedia of history. Eh? An A to Z guide to each people, places,
Enti wo pe
history.
Google.
Hold on.
Encyclopedia of
An A to encyclopedia of Britain. An A to Z guide to each people, places, history, and culture. So let me tell you, those people you wake up, Abraham was telling me I should call somebody honorable. Okay. All members of the cabinet, all members of the cabinet are created privy councillors and are addressed by the preface right honorable. Okay. The people we have in our parliament, how many of them are privy councillors? The people we have in this Ghana parliament, how many of them are privy councillors?
Well, we didn't even defy privy councillors.
I can give you a history of the privy council.
You don't
have time, yes. But I can give you, because it's here, you hear the title, the Encyclopedia of Britain. So as none of these people in that rubbish house is a member of the Privy Council, nobody can force me to call anybody honorable. They don't even understand the word honorable.
What did you be at Ghana?
Rubbish.
And I will be in years or do
unnecessarily. Anyway, I can give you the history of that Privy Council.
But they be.
And tell me how many of them even belong to that class?
You change topic no cry baby for
Yes,
because
so let me go back to Adam. Adam, you presented the thing to us as if this particular government has reduced or has stopped the sources of the reckless expenditure. I told you, and I've been saying here, these people are going to do less of the same. Do you understand? Adam, which expenditure has this particular government reduced? Our main sources of expenditure are wages and salaries and loan repayments, loan and interest repayments. These are the two main lines of expenditure. And of course, the stealing and the fraudulent deals they do is another line of expenditure. Unfortunately, we don't capture that. And you can't tell me this particular government is not doing the same. They are doing the same thing. Because they award contract to their cronies.
Do you have any evidence?
Do I repeat what you said?
Do you have any evidence?
What evidence do you demand? Do you want?
He who alleges must prove.
Yes,
You cannot just
evidence. You are asking me what evidence do you want?
You cannot just accuse somebody without any evidence.
So what evidence do you want? Tell me the evidence you want.
You are accusing, so how do I give you the evidence?
You are alleging. What evidence is? Tell me the evidence you want.
No, you are alleging. So how do I give you the evidence? Because I am not alleging for anybody who has committed any crime, who has engaged
You
in
don't
any
know
crime.
the evidence you want, do you?
I don't know. You have to tell me. Because I have not seen any corrupt acts yet.
Okasa na yebo modin akasa nka ma ono nkasa na yebo modin ade ne to baabi ma anwasem nyina wie nka ma ono so katisi ni bia ka be boa papa why ma ono so nkana sem.
Look, Adam has asked a very beautiful question. This is the question I expect anybody to. I should bring evidence. That request is nonsense. It's rubbish. Look, I can give evidence if they give me access to all their bank accounts. I can give them evidence. If they will be honest to give me, whoever is demanding evidence, if the person can give me access to his or her bank account, I'll give that evidence. Do you understand? Or if all the contracts they are signing, they give them to me, I'll give them the evidence. So that bring evidence. Me, I don't buy that rubbish. Do you understand? Next time, don't ask me whether I should, unless you know the evidence you want. Then when you tell me the nature and type of evidence you want, I will give you. Bring evidence. Is it not the same bring evidence and this MPP told us and now we are seeing the evidence? Do you have a process you follow through for awarding your contracts? A process you follow through that you appoint people? What process did Okujeto follow to close the embassy? These are the evidence. So to come here and come and tell us that Ghana's expenditure is made of, come on. Look, there is more waste in our system. More waste.
Anyway.
Waste is continued by this
government is performing better than the previous Akufo-Addo's government. But he is not doing the best. Better, but not the best for Ghanaians.
Kwame. You see, we are all so disappointed about what happened 6 months ago. Such that we feel this particular government at the helm are doing extraordinary wonders. Look, me, I don't buy into that because so far since they came, apart from exposing the rot this government left behind, there has not been any significant achievement by them. Wofa Kwame, if Adam and his group can tell us our industrial growth rate per sector, Do you understand? Our industrial growth rate per sector. In this part of the world, they measure these growth rates quarterly. And NDC is going to their second quarter. You know, recession, here, recession is measured when you have a fall in your productivity by 2 quarters. If you have a fall in productivity from your sectors in 2 quarters, you are in recession. Do we even measure this? So I expect them to come and tell us, oh, when we came, manufacturing has increased by so much percentage from this percent to another. Agri has increased by this to that. Transport services have increased by this to that.
Provided them cocoa.
I don't care, whatever. That is why I keep telling you, but these people are managing the demand side. Though. The demand side is easy to manage, especially with this, they are gold board. But what do we have to show production-wise? That is why they are going to the market and telling the market women, oh, reduce your thing. You don't need to tell anybody to reduce anything. Today, I don't know whether it was on your platform or something, somewhere in Nabrongo. Oh, not on your platform. I think I brought it there. Wafakwame, last time I went to Ghana, I brought mango. Yeah, the mango I brought here, I think they've packed it like 5 for 10 cities. 5 for mango, 5 for 10 cities. So I bought 20 cities and brought here. Today I saw mango in Navrongo. A whole basket full, big basket as such. And the ball basket, I think, is 20 or 10 cities. And the lady who wanted to buy said, you mean all this mango is 5 cities or 10 cities? I was disappointed because the way the mango was there, you could see that they could all go waste. So if you are the seller of this product, do you want somebody to tell you to reduce the price before you reduce? This is what we mean. If we increase
we don't know how to conserve
24-hour economy. Factory, no, some of you video 24-hour economy, no, exactly. Factory, mango juice.
Exactly the platform I was on, and the MPP people like you, because I remember it was Mike who put it in there. It's pure MPP. And the argument you are making is exactly what Mike made. But the point is, one day,
I mean, who are you? I say, Adam, I can't. You're saying government in the buy, near me, you know, what was no review, no, why I didn't know. May try to say, you bet me a mango juice, or a Navrungo, it will be attention, because no being the moon. Near the bear mango juice, attention, man, and yet mango, what mango, nothing I prefer to have in a vrungo, they have a good Akrana, Betono, Unama Chabeto, mango. Maybe a cheaper on a vrungo, and cram my boarding on a vrungo. Eche and Krama Bo Accra because in Navrungo de Bolagano. Krama is expensive. And I'm probably cheaper. Two mango Navrunga. And then advice and I'd made them. And they open one in the government say, Ombeye, 90 year creative jobs. And yet the same comment to be made. Because somebody continue from somewhere. First, I didn't pineapple advice to them. Before near to pineapple. And Obi, they say, I pineapple, any juice around the world. It is mango. Continue from there. That's governance.
So, are you expecting me to give them this basic advice?
You don't have to. They already know. They already
know.
Yeah, you can come. Yeah.
Okay.
I say he can come in. What power do you have to tell him like he can come in? No, hold on. Adam, I'll be question. What power do you have to tell them he can come in?
Mr. Netanyahu, I'm sorry.
Okay, let them continue.
Exactly. This is what we call money.
I'm responding to three of your arguments. Three of number one. You said that if you are ready for us to argue or you will debate on the growth of on the economy, I can go and make my research. Even if it's tomorrow, me and you, we can have the argument on the radio. No problem. We'll do it.
On
Two.
what? On what?
No,
Argue on
no.
what?
You spoke about data. We should bring data to show that there is growth in the economy. There's production. There is this. There's this. So you spoke about it.
The exchange rate will give
No,
you.
no problem, no problem. I can do, and then we have a debate. However, I don't have figures in my head, but what I can tell you now is inflation has dropped from 21 to 18% currently as we speak. Then number two, you also spoke about the government. When this new government came in, the first quarter, the budget that the government was spending was the budget statement, the budget that was allocated by the former government in the last quarter. So that was what they were using. It is now that the government is using its own budget, and so there's going to be a review. We have a review budget every quarter. They do it quarterly. So there's going to be a review budget. That is what last time I was saying, that people can ask for this, nurses can ask for in the supplementary budget, and so they ask for something in the supplementary. So there's going to be a review of the budget for the first quarter of what they have, they budgeted for, and there's going to be an account for it. So we should wait. When it comes, we pick the document item by item. Then you can say that no, this one is wrong, this one is correct, this one is not.
Senior them. If I show Anna, they be a big crack. The figures are only used to true my Africa no, wrong. I be they be okay one them. What's the inflation? Every 21%, about 18% more. Good job. Now say in the food basket now, when they check inflation, say name about for me. And there be near prices be na warm basket anymore. A drop for inflation afi 18 aba cement tomato price plantain there near na a drop for a friend is saying and near na inflation of 18% no but we dey zenga obeboa me a say the debate time debate member no ni nyina prepare questions and say be meet me atutu bi ama abi boa me ha basket no e dey be near na aba for inflation a drop for sa
say me mo na o say untutu ma no say untutu abedi say onu de onya hu me na wo tutu ama me na me so ma face you.
There be say debate no ba mummy no na mo ye debate e be because
inflation number one.
Do there. And the money basket ma drop am inflation aba
right. A government institution and the inflation numbers na say be about. It is based on what they have the survey or whatever they are doing, not the statistical service.
Inflation, the reduction of inflation is not necessarily the reduction of prices. The rate at which prices are increased, any inflation, the rate at which the prices are increased. Who are by Adebechubekwana price in Yatumwa? Yatum double the price at 100%. As you say, no, a ton of was in a cost, but I hear that faster. And only inflation, not necessarily reduction of prices.
Question now, the Aban Krama Masem Nai. What's the name on air cost? Now, dear cost, a money reduce you. Dear cost will reduce price, and each time going up, it reduce prices. And I reduce.
No, they tell us, if you are inflation to make cost, and they are quite there. If you do not watch over, they are 20%. So, as is here, and you are back for me to know back on a year 20% due by 18%. It's not necessarily say a 10 years no. And when the rate at which
the name of Benny acquire by 18%, yeah, made a baby. You better now put to ya about
okay, all the
Peja unsa because na woni ho match na bepe obema me match say be a cement buy say be a cement na ye kono na 85 cedis 21% no na ku for the time or 21 and na ba say na peja fi what they call 130 120 and na ma inflation na ba form tomato price na we say na because me hu e kono na edem boa me ana petrol ba dwani debate na ba dwani debate na
so funny. They tell us, this year, cement price in Yatum, but second, inflation rate no was 50%. Because every agina 120, could be a better 150. The agina they are 30-20 in our turn at this price. Like at this price, if the inflation was that higher, it would have bought it higher.
That man 21%. No, near turn 85 to 80. Between 85 and 80, and or 21 near
So you've
turn.
already made up
What
your
can
mind.
say say
It's
because
going
we
to
never come now and on
cement was saying because cement let me but it's memufona ewo
and
Ghana
yes
no.
cement in hear me unim. Tie ma menchira o.
No,
Say
no,
say
no,
me
no,
corrected that tie me corrected that
time
tie ma menchira. Tie.
time at Akufo-Addo,
Adam,
time
when
Akufo-Addo
I
one. Now
ana
I'm a
we
cement.
na say o ya azimi mi utu no and then oba me na ma protect wa mo akasa. But me protect o maka o ma me nkasa bia. I don't have any choice but I say me what to there nim na me so ma
No
kire ma
problem.
dwen.
Why can cement? We should have among other goods.
You know, as I'm on the name and say I'm a current dama, almost most of my allowance. Our allowance now, Omo National Service, music to me hand down. My 2 years I am a ubi. It is only Pacuno or the man air cement as a man. I don't have the right to talk about cement because you know, Muhammad Abenji, I don't have the right. Matthias, all the them Kawasam. Why? Kasana Kawasam.
Yeah, Kwabra, can I chip him something a little to clarify this inflation? You see, we have what we call consumer price index and the general price index. So I think Kwabra's argument is on the consumer price index because it's not every product that is in the consumer price basket. You understand? And the consumer price basket is made up of common things we buy. So it could happen that maybe cement is not part of, but in a part of the world, I'm sure cement will be part of the basket. Because I don't think we add gold because not every Ghanaian can buy gold. Or maybe, probably we may have oil. So we have to be very cautious about, what we talk about inflation and so on. We can see that some big ticket things, prices may go down or may go up, but they are not included in the basket. So we need to be aware of these things too. But Adam, your challenge, Adam, I'm not interested in arguing about Ghana figures because they are not true. Anybody at all can quote any figure in Ghana. So I don't quote figures when I'm talking about Ghanaian because the figures we all play around with is what is published in the newspaper in the news media or newspapers. They are not authentic. Biniwa also, somebody was telling us that Sani said he has created 4 billion something. How can I take Sami Jamfi's word? No, understand, I cannot take that. I will not even accept it. But to you people, it's gospel. And you will not ask Sami Jamfi to bring evidence, but you will ask me to bring evidence. Come on. Let him go.
Hola.
Okay, tomorrow is another day, and tomorrow is the last day of the week. So tomorrow.
Well, you are missing 3 plus 1 already.
Tomorrow.
Kwame, and my two for answer yakwada. And then I know of a chum said debut, ya cousin, so a dianisha wenumua. Ubetimi a resaid you and we. Now was in a waka. And now person ya to me pro dianigu. Dear Diania Sheda. Dear Diania Sheda, you busa a question. What me prove? And you know, and then I so quite so big jay. Now what me we answer no about the
More UK English speaking countries, the way you see liberty, is different from what we see here. No, I mean, can't you're extremists from extreme left to extreme right. And do whatever you
That's the
want.
liberty they use to slap your president anyhow.
Yeah, we are president and it's 2 times. The land of liberty, anyhow. Yet the way you see liberty is different. Cobra, me won as a movie car. Yes, a local no, na jai would one who is ano.
Hey, Nanyansa no enyake. Even cry, a friend is saying, Obama by, said you will see show liberty kakrach them. Obekonda otutu ni na egu ni table so. Okay, talk to me. Let me hear from you. And only you need the message, not the manual merisa. The message is what you need from me.
Yes, sir. Oh, your right ends at where your neighbor's right begins. You know your right, no. But what you could do, baby?
Right, but you do obi ayi me message energy concentrate on what is coming from my mouth.
Oh yeah, yeah. What can some miss me kabia? That they say come there time na kan kwa. Onim. Yes, all right, no.
Na doctor say me make carrot da no.
Listen. Your right ends at where someone else also begins. So you can say Mary, unim, say oh baby, oh baby, oh can say about the end so now Danny blue. No worry, how many we are, no will be so ourselves. Now, so you need to also take into consideration those are the receiving end. No, you need to take into consideration those are the receiving end.
My situation. And they say short memory, no, say we won't go there and come any problem. But say my reacting instantly.
Ọbakwame na eti ma yema ofutu ni edema kufu ado a wanti a na amanfo twa na yampe a tie unim kodi diwie enye nsem nyina na wuyi ano ensem de bia na ensem bebre na ba ba nye ni nyina na be yar udi kodi di na wie uwie wato bo ase a wape toothpick bi a wuyi usim no so hu asem ba na pese obusa bi a na obusa bi enye nsem bia na se oka bi bi asem ba pope obi atu fa udi dia ja ka on pese obeti why
Mami
then you
claim
have to go to opori atafo onipa tu etu fo awompa osu ko tu opori atafo wo de tu fo awompa no we dey go to obi.
You don't want to listen because experience and may party through no, you don't know it. You don't know it. You can't be ni brain mu ebia people wo mu a won't you because you haven't had that experience. No. Mami kancho, mami ke bibi ncho. Say adie da mechi ni meni nhunu ya menkai. Ebi atoda adie wafa de so de ko.
Edina ya hanu say yema obi a obeti ko therapy na obi ntufo on kire okwan ya befa so enifrafo okreti mi kire omade e ma omo nante koye niema ono akoba fitie listen
brain no brain no
and the brain na asay no brain access ni bi asay no ye pese ye ma cells ni bi sorry huh adi na bezo kire asema kanya sana bezo kire cells ni bi ni adwuma
memory spot no na say baby wo ho ma
di ebetimi ama memory na ba back aye kire o say edro na mede ma no se aduane hye wanumu a kai se uba radio se aduane hye wanumu a kai se oni anyansafo na ahia omo so omo mpesa na ema na o ya adwen kesefo ahia omo se
meti muntie me language no na munya ma no amerisa no ma concentrate ma so ato se ye check ya
oyare na dru so oyare ye ma wadru nso a o se adru no wonnom na bede na ho atọ ebere na ahụ atọ va
enti uko baby ko bra maminka enti uko baby na
wana ni enti akufu ado na mo se on se ofori ata na o se tinchire China o do on that so afi mo hu edi em se akuja ta ayi ebere ayi
o ka kre gu nenum wasanka ti asoso a eno ti o se meni ni nkomo
em se na oni na na do nyina we the same problem na mo so says na o de na apepa na everyone say they na apepa
something has clean from you. Who told you this, Papa Mami?
Me say, Abi, me we bro na say me ye ya. We say ofaka me no nkasa. We then you nya sabe ni go. Me kwa chine kom. Kwa brand ase. Ofa petrol pedi brand ya.
And then me ofaka me age group ni bi. We di 88 waba mama mi bi programs mama mi adado as one ohene ba adado as one 82 and I say our fire power papa ɛna maame no busa sɛ 88 year wadi sɛ wɔhwɛ no pa rounds no do sɛ na wotimi kɔ papa no sɛ otimi kɔ 3 rounds na maame no da fam ɛdi ɔbakɔ abenom saa age wei bibie no aka on bɛte aseɛ ɛkubu ade no age
Oh my God, you are not serious.
Because liberty no do whatever you want.
So, but for coming liberty, no, and yet all for all, and yet I mean liberty be our limit.
Yeah, a different thing. But who I want to tolerate there? Any.
Okay, and then it's saying now you're free radio, no sir. Who am I going to converse with? So, it's in a soldier for march here. Listen, the soldier when military men are marching, they don't have the same height, but they move their legs at the same time. They are the name one or shorten the kakra. Now they are the name yet and so no kakra. We've been tolerating you for all this while, but we said reduce it.
The way you have been conditioned, you know, and the mouth problems so waiting of a kwame ninyas acceptable. And when you
I've been conditioned. How?
Yeah, because what noise in one? What you take us a no? What noise in no? So of a kwame we stand and no pay. Hey, what you baby any so of a kwame no this one. But
yeah, then I would then I would out for 3 hours when do we?
Papa Kwame, why did you just run away yesterday? What happened?
I know not family.
Your radio. This is Aquento 4 Radio.
Adobe Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, waiting a minkwa, that day, Namidi, Odonido, Adobe Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, Senu Weda, Minkwa, Rango.